Hello everybody. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to turn this one into a video or not, but right now I'm going to be recording my gameplay for the Pokemon Pearl manga Nuzlocke. I'm probably going to be pausing a lot. I don't know, sometimes I trip up on my own words when I talk, so we'll see. This will be kind of like behind the scenes. So we'll go ahead and get started. I don't know if I'm going to keep all this or not, but let me point the microphone to be pointing more towards me. So yeah, I wanted to record all this stuff because I don't know, sometimes I see people like they cut from their live commentary, or not their, yeah, they cut from their voiceover to their live commentary. So I thought maybe that could be a cool thing to add. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Let's see. So I do have the game sped up a teeny bit. I have it on 1.5 just to help me get through some of this stuff because it's Pokemon, there's a lot of dialogue, but otherwise everything should be good. Go ahead and get started. You'll see right off the bat, once I get this to go through, you'll see right off the bat that I do have the sprites changed. So let's see, we'll go through here. This stuff is not changed though. So I will have to be the boy character to see the sprites get changed. And my name is Edwin and I made the Mimic. Okay, right here we got Pearl and then the rival. So the rival, I also switched the sprite and they will be Diamond. Okay, so hopefully everything works well. Unfortunately, the text is slow, so I'm gonna have to change that right away. Okay, there we go. All right, we've got the Pearl overlay, or not the overlay. The new updated Pearl sprite. Okay, so let me switch it to fast. I like to do L equals A. Battle style is set, and everything else should be good. I can change this to look a little more like a Pearl, like this. I think I had that one for Platinum. Yeah, because this would be, I don't know, it's not Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. This would be Diamond. I feel like this one is Pearl. No, but that's like the colors for Platinum. You know what? I'll just stick with type number 1. We'll switch. There we go. This is our updated Berry sprite. Hello, Diamond. There you are. Hey, Pearl. Look at the role reversal. I don't know. It feels pretty cool. I got the sprites. So at first, I didn't get the sprites working correctly. Like, he was spinning all funny. Like, I think when I did it for Silver, when I switched the two, like, Gold sprite was spinning funny. It's just because the player character has more sprites than the rivals, because there's sprites for, like, running and stuff. So some of it was not in the correct slot. So this time I went through and I updated it all correctly. There we go. Don't go into the tall grass. Gotcha, Mom. Oh, let me set my system clock also. That way we can be playing during the daytime, you know? Just for like the video to be good. Quality of life. Not quality of life. Just quality of the video. There we go. Now we're playing during the day. Okay, hello, Diamond. We're gonna have to follow you back in the house and, yeah, to set this flag here. Hello, Diamond's mom. All right, Diamond, we'll see you back over there. No running shoes yet, right? You don't get it yet, no. Look at these sprites. There's little hands walking around. I feel like they're not totally right. I think we are missing some in-between frames there, but not that bad. All right, Diamond, we'll follow your lead. I'm just Pearl, you know? I'm just a dum-dum called Pearl. Here we go. Stop right there. Professor Rowan. So with the power of, like, sprite editing, I could switch, we could do like a Professor Rowan playthrough, you know, Professor Oak. That was my other idea because Professor Oak has some pretty good manga characters. But I'm just gonna give you guys a little peek behind the curtain. This is probably my last manga video for a long time. Just because honestly, we've run through all like the popular characters and now it's kind of slim pickings for who's left. So the views are not that good. I feel like general interest for manga characters is kind of lower. And I have some really good ideas for non-manga videos that I really want to make those videos. I don't know, I'm just feeling pretty demotivated. Like I know I made this whole hurrah, like manga's back and all that, but oh, we're picking our starter. Let me pick my starter first then. I'll give you guys well, hopefully good news. You know, I feel like the audience expectations kind of shifted and like manga's it's kind of the old news now. The wave is kind of gone. I hope I don't sound too like dejected right now as I'm explaining all this stuff. All right, here we go. We're picking our starter. Look at my sprite too. All right, everyone knows Pearl in the manga doesn't get Turtwig. We start with Chimchar. And then, oh, he chooses Piplup? Maybe I have to do a little bit of editing to fix that. Yeah, because he's gonna challenge us. I want him to start with True the Turtwig. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shenanigans here. So I'm gonna get through this battle. Here's the plan, okay? Oh yeah, the sprite's glitched out. Hopefully it's not that bad. But yeah, unfortunately it is Piplup. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna replace, because I replaced it, but what was the issue again? Oh yeah, because Barry, he does this animation where he like flails his arms up and down, and that takes more frames, and it's like a wider sprite. So when I swapped the two front sprites, I think that's where it messed up. That I put Diamond, or I guess this is Lucas, right? I put Diamond's smaller sprite in the place where it was expecting a bigger sprite. All right, we'll take our XP, but I won't save, so here's how I'm gonna get around it. So I'm gonna get all this footage, right? Oh, we got a missing note here. We'll get all this footage, and then when I get a chance to save, is when I'm gonna make the change. All right, so we'll go through the dialogue. This is why I gotta speed it up a little bit. Like, there's a lot of text to go through. Oh, let's show off the running shoes sprite also. All right, so running shoes. Oh, wait, I don't have, no, there's running indoors. Okay, look at this. So running sprites don't exist for Pearl. So I took the walking sprite, you see how that looks? And I just kind of took like each layer and kind of shifted it a little to the right to make it look like that. I don't know if it looks good or not, but that's what it looks like. That's him running. Okay, there's no like oomph, you know? Like sometimes you see the sprites with a lot of character and pizzazz. He's kind of doing like the anime run where they put their hands behind their back, where you just kind of like rotate your body forward a little bit. Okay, and then here's the, so up and down is all fine. Like it's pretty smooth. This one I feel it's a little jittery. I think I might have repeated a frame, but like this one's pretty smooth. This one I think I repeated some frames there. He's kind of like jorking his arm. He's jorking it. This is normal. And then here, jorking the left arm a little. He's got like spasms on his left shoulder. Okay, but look at the running down sprite, okay? So it's not bad. It feels kind of skippy. And then here's going up. So this one's a little better, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that, but it's all good. Okay, I'll probably cut it off here so that we can switch to the other save. But yeah, running is fine. Here, unfortunately, time's gonna get in the way, but yeah, here's running down, where it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of choppy. He's a little skippy. Can I go back here? Nah, he doesn't let me. Okay, so I'm gonna reset it here so that I can choose, who would I choose? Because he chooses the one super effective against you, so I would have to choose Piplup in order to make this work. So I'm gonna reset real quick. And here, I think I'll just speed it up to catch up. Okay, so we'll fix our names and everything. Okay, Diamond, there we go. All right, let's catch up. But yeah, in the meantime, I guess I can give you guys a little bit of what's been going on with me. Yeah, I uploaded the Y playthrough a week ago, I think, from today. No, today's Wednesday, so Thursday's a week ago, because I put it up on Thanksgiving. And that video, at first, it was doing fine, but I noticed the same pattern for playing as White, where, like, it does fine in the beginning, because that's, like, most of you guys, right, the core audience. But then, I don't know, I guess, like, it just doesn't get pushed out as much. I feel like general audiences don't really like it as much. Like, if it's red from the manga, like, it's pretty recognizable, right? You have that picture of him with Poliwhirl and Bulbasaur and Pikachu. Like, everyone knows that because they've probably seen the manga here or there. Maybe they're curious. Maybe they know, like, what Nuzlocks are, and, like, it can be a way to bridge it for them. Bridge it. Okay, here we gotta be a little careful here. So here we're gonna choose Piplup as the starter. Actually, I'll fast forward again. Okay, so I'm gonna unfast forward here, because when he battles us, now he's gonna have Turtwig as his starter. Yep, there's the glitch sprite. There's True the Turtwig, and here's Lup the Piplup. They'll just pound him a few times. Okay, we gotta go through this dialogue again. But after this, we'll be caught up. Okay, let me just quickly undo all that. So here, we're at basically the same place, but we've got a Piplup instead. So I'm gonna save the game here. It's gonna save a lot of data, which is fine. My text speed didn't get updated, but that's okay too. And then I'm just gonna open up PK Hex and then change Piplup into Chimchar. That should do it. Yeah, while I do that, I'll talk a little bit about my day, why not? I'm gonna X out of that so that I can open it up in PK Hex. So yeah, last week was Thanksgiving. Today, right now, is December 3rd, 2025. Thanksgiving was last Thursday, and today's the Wednesday after. And definitely a little bit of whiplash going back to work after having all that time off. But it's also whiplash for my muscles, because at work we have a fitness center, and I go there to do my workouts. Yeah, so the last time I went to the gym was last Tuesday, and then now I'm going back to work, so now I'm going back to the gym, and it is really whiplash for my muscles. Today's Wednesday. Oh yeah, because Monday I didn't go. Monday was pretty busy, so instead I went on Tuesday, and now today's the second day, and I'm really feeling the burn, just like the recovery period from my workout yesterday. And so I'm feeling pretty tired right now. Trying to go to sleep early. Right now it's only 8 o'clock. All right, we're still recording, so we're still good. Only 16 minutes in, and we've got our starter Chimchar. So we'll keep going with the story. Here's my running sprites, the funny sideways. You know what kind of reminds me of? This might be kind of a elite ball knowledge here, but that gumball machine from Cuphead, from the Baroness von Bonbon, it just reminds me of that when it's running side by side, or side to side, I mean. Weird comparison, but yeah. All right, let's go find Cyrus in the lake. Man, it feels good, like that kind of good kind of burning feeling, but it still is sore. I feel like a constant feeling of like I want to crack my palms, like the bones there. I don't know why. Here we go, Mr. Cyrus. I wonder if I could replace my sprite with Cyrus. If I do like a Cyrus run in the future, but that would be like character runs. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. You know, the possibilities are endless. I could do an Ash sprite, like, oh, I don't remember this. I guess I just fast forward to this part. Oh, is it one of the lake spirits? I thought it was like you or Shaman, but no, it's one of the lake spirits, I think. And I could do an Ash sprite if I want to be like Nuzlocke Joe, do an Ash run. What is that weird line? I might screwed up with the line there. Oh, well, either way. What is that? There's like green on there. Not sure what that's about. It's all good. Did I have to talk to my mom before I leave? Talk to my mom? Welcome home, Pearl. This is where she gives you the Eevee in Renplat. Oh, I didn't even have to go. Okay. So I'll head up, I guess, just to the next town, right? There we go. Look at my back sprite. We got the Pearl back sprite. Sending out Chimchar. Maybe I'll save that one as a GIF and then post it as like a promo to my YouTube community. I should probably post something to plug the last video, just in case some people missed it. I don't know, because people definitely missed that one. Probably why it happened twice now, so I'm getting a little bummed out about manga. But I wanted to complete this one, so at least we can complete like the Sinnoh trilogy, and I can do a compilation video, finish that one. And then I don't know, for Black and White, I'll be honest with you, I know I get some comments saying they want to see Blake or Whitley, and they want to see Sun, or I even saw some, I think, for Henry Sword, which, like, I hate to break it to you, Chief, but like, I don't think anyone's read Henry Sword. Henry Stickmin ass name, bro. But yeah, Henry Sword, or Casey, I think is the name for the shield lady. But those, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows who they are. Oh shoot, our sprite changes back here. Wait, I didn't know that. So I guess whatever that animation is, maybe like surfing or something, when you hand over your your Pokeball? Is that when you hand over your Pokeball? Yeah, look, I switch right back. All right, Chimchar, you from now on are gonna be named Chimler. I'm gonna update the overlay as well. Okay, Pearl, I gotta say, Pearl has the worst. I feel like I keep saying that. No, White's nicknames were way worse. Calling them like Barbara and Amanda and stuff like that, like just human ass names. Chimler, a lot of these names are kind of weird too. It's always something lur, you know, like Diglett becomes Diggler, or Tauros becomes Toller. Not a huge fan. So here's Chimler. We got him on the layout. Woohoo. All right. So we're happy with that nickname. I'm not, but Pearl is. Okay. What's next? Allow me to properly introduce myself. What the fuck up? Okay, so after Chimchar, we're gonna catch Shinx. And this is all we can get for the split. Chimchar and Shinx. So basically, you're like your regular Sinnoh playthrough team. All right, Pearl. Pokemon that I met for the first time was a Chimchar. Okay, this timeline has not fully corrected itself yet. Okay, Dawn. Oh, this is more tutorial stuff. Oh, this is where you get the return TM. So the return TM, I think I gotta save it. Is this a game where you can get as many as you want from the game corner? Because this would be really good for, it would be good for Tauros. Chatot, I don't know, maybe. Because Chatot, because now with the physical special split, it would be pretty good to run our special attack. Run Chatter, you know, some confusion strats. Maybe some Choice Scarf Chatter. We'll see. It's been a little bit since I've played Platinum, so I don't really remember any Choice Scarf. Do you get Choice Scarf? I know you get Choice Specs in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, just because I played that game so much, but I don't know about Choice Scarf here. No clue. There we go. So we'll go through. Oh, we got to say hi to our mom first, right? That's what she'll stop us there. So we'll go back. We'll show her Chimler and make fun of our stupid name. Well, if she named us Pearl, then she's probably in the business of stupid names. All right, Mama. Welcome home, Pearl. The journal. I remember the journal. Like as a kid, just opening it up and reading what happened last time. It's a neat little like personalized touch to your journey, you know? Each game is personalized and unique. Yes, I will, Pearl. Delivering it to Diamond. I got the parcel. Pearl with the parcel. So that means we are now allowed to leave. So let's get out of here. Head shaped like a deer. So actually, no, let's catch our Shinx, right? Oh no, we don't get Pokeballs yet. We have to first talk to Platinum here. Hello, Platinum. Oh, that's right. Let's do our catching tutorial. Oh yeah, she's got the same Chimchar. The timelines have diverged. Now for this one, I never knew. So is she coded to never crit? Is that a thing? Like, I think in Gen 3, they can accidentally crit them. There's like rare chances of it. You know what I mean? Like this must be coded to be 100% catch rate, right? So is the other one coded to never crit? Like if you max roll crit, like I remember there's something like that. It's like rare chances that Wally could knock out the Ralts. All right, Dawn, give me the Pokeballs, thank you. Now we'll get Shinx, and that's our 2 encounters. Dun 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 dun. There we go. So there are trainers up here. I think let's try to get our Shinx first before we do anything. What do you guys think about that idea? I think it sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate the feedback from my very live audience here. Totally not just me talking to myself. Bidoof, Cricketot. Got everyone out here now. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. It's only 8:30. There we go. We got our Shinx. Oh, and we are Intimidate. Yo, that is so good. We'll hit him with a scratch. We'll do one more scratch. Why not? Waiter, I think I'd like one more scratch, please. And I think I'll stop it there. You know, just in case of a high roll critical hit. A crit of the high roll variety. Oh no. Oh, we caught him there. It's okay. We've got plenty of chances here. There we go. We got our Shinx. Okay. Shinx, you've got a pretty stupid name. Your name, based off of Luxray, is going to be Railer. Railer. Interesting. Maybe after each one, I could say something stupid like, Railer, I hardly know her. Chimler, I hardly know her. Isn't that funny, guys? All right, there we go. We got Railer on the board. We'll update that one. Maybe after each one, it can be good, you know? Oh, we see our true colors when we heal. Hello, Diamond. I see you. All right, let me change back to Berry. Bye. You guys did not see anything. All right, so that's all of our encounters for now. So we can make our way through. So I think normally what I like to do, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So Chimler, I didn't spell that wrong, right? No, that's right. Normally what I do is, of course, I inject rare candies, right? Just to help me get to the level, like skip all the stupid grinding and stuff like that. But I also give myself full restores just to save myself time for walking back to the Pokemon Center and all that. And then I do max repels just to help me get through the grass faster, and then also max elixirs. So I won't use them if like I'm not supposed to leave the area, but it's like if I can walk back to the Pokemon Center and come back without running into any trainers or anything like that, like I'll just juice up my Pokemon to help myself out, you know? I feel like that's pretty fair. I am trying to get this video done faster. I've been taking way too long to get these done. Honestly, I think part of it is a little bit with lack of motivation, but the next video, I'm hoping that I can get it out much faster because I'm really excited to get it done. See, like right here, look at me. I'm walking all the way back here. I mean, of course, in the final video edit, like you don't see any of this, right? I know now you're seeing it because I'm including it, but in the final video, I don't show that. You know, I just beat youngster Tristan and I walk back to the Pokemon Center and then we go fight, I don't know, last Natalie or whoever, and then back to the Pokemon Center and then I go fight youngster Joey, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm just wasting my time at that point. There's no need. And here, all these Pokemon encounters, like, I don't know. It doesn't help you guys. It doesn't help me either. I don't really care about like Nuzlocke purists or anything like that. I'm a Nuzlocke dirtiest. I'm not a Nuzlocke purist. Yeah, I'll keep Chimler out here. Like, these are just a click A simulator. Oh, it wasn't last Natalie. What the hell? Maybe I just remember it like in the back of my mind from doing my platinum fully evolved where I called it the youngster gauntlet. That's probably why it ingrained itself in my memory. We got Tristan, we got Natalie, and we got youngster Calvin, right? Isn't that the last guy? Hold on, let me test my memory here. I feel like I've got a pretty good memory. I'll be honest with you guys. I've got that big brain, you know? Because when I was playing Pokemon Gaia, like I was remembering some of the secrets, and people in the chat were saying like, suspicious that you remember all this stuff. Oh no, it's youngster Logan. Never mind. I stand corrected. He had the Burmy. Yeah, this one became Motham because it was a male Burmy. Never mind. My memory's not as good as I thought. And our level cap, just a reminder, we are level cap of 14, so we're pretty safe. This is gonna be like a X defend or something stupid. What we get? Nah, it's a potion. Yeesh, my memory's failing me now. Yeah, this is Jubilife City. Hello, Jubilife. Looker is here also, so we gotta spam A through the dialogue. But yeah, the next video, I'll tell you guys, okay? I will spoil it a little bit. It is Pokemon Fire Red, kind of like the Fire Red Fully Evolved, where that one blew up for some reason. But I'm doing Fire Red, but I reversed the boss orders. So the first gym leader, instead of being Brock, is going to be Lance. And I gave Lance, like I had to create teams for everyone. So like Lance has a Magikarp to represent Gyarados, and then a Dratini, level 14, Dratini and level 12. Like I matched all the levels with everyone. I just changed the Pokemon out. So I changed sprites also, like Overworld and the battle sprites. And I'm really excited for that one. I was playing a little bit of it on my phone, just like play test it. And I'm having a lot of fun with the new boss orders. It's like Lance being the first one, I don't know. And his Dratini, I gave him Dragon Rage. And I was just trying to like solo it with Bulbasaur to try to get through everything. And I got one shot. Dragon Rage doing 40 damage is insane. So I'm probably gonna have to sack someone for Dragon Rage. What do I have to do to get Poketch? Oh, I have to deliver the parcel, right? Yeah. Give me my Quick Claw. Give me my Quick Claw, wherever. But yeah, so Agatha would be taking Misty's place. So I think Misty has a Staryu and Starmie. So I just gave her a Ghastly and a Haunter. And then Bruno takes Lieutenant Surge's place as a third gym leader. So I gave him like Tyrogue as his start, right? I think I gave him an Onix too, replacing one of his Pokemon, and then Machoke instead of Machamp. I don't think they give you anything, so I won't bother. Okay, there we go. This is the Poketch storyline. And then Erica, her gym gets replaced by Lorelei. And Erica has like 3 fully evolved Pokemon. Well, Tangela doesn't count, but the other 2 are fully evolved, so I took advantage of that too. I put like Jinx. I think Lapras and I think Dewgong felt better than Cloyster. And then after that, some of them like in the middle were pretty similar, like Blaine, Koga, Sabrina, and Giovanni they feel kind of like the same team, but I just moved them around a little bit. I think since some of them moved up, like Sabrina moved up, I think I gave her an Espeon to help round out her team a little bit. Koga moved up. Koga now takes Giovanni's place as the 8th gym leader. So I think I gave him Crobat and Fortress, I believe, were the 2. All right, that should be the last coupon, right? There's only 3. Here we go. 8:31. You guys can see my time. I'm doxxed. Oh no. My IP address is 152.195. Let's just show the team here. Oh, I turn into Diamond when I do that. There's no Barry looking at the Poketch sprite available. Okay, so that is that. I think Looker goes away now, so we can. Oh shoot. Well, we're healed up, so it's fine. But I should have led with Shinx then to counter his Starly. Either way, we're good. We're good, right? Gulp. No, because he has Turtwig, so yeah, as long as we take him out here with no issues. I mean, he just uses Growl, so missing no. It's missing no. Take him one more Ember, and then Turtwig, I guess, would be a 2-shot with Ember, but he can't take us out. We learn Taunt to stop the Stealth Rocks, eh? And 2-shot, there we go, okay. Yeah, if this was the other one, if this was Piplup, then we probably would be a little screwed, but I do like to do it this way so that we can stay true. Oh, what the heck? The defense boost did something. No, it's the min roll versus max roll, probably. Min-maxed. There we go. Goodbye, Diamond. Fix your sprite, buddy. Then come talk to me. Pokemon Trainer Diamond. What's going on here? But yeah, the thing that I like about the changes that I was making for Fire Red is that, like, it says, normally it says Leader Brock wants to battle, right? So instead it says Leader Lance wants to battle, or Leader Agatha wants to battle. So that's cool. But then when you go to the Elite Four, it will say Elite Four Erica wants to battle. Elite Four Brock. I mean, how cool is that? I don't know. I was gushing about it. And then I changed up the Elite Four teams for them as well. Like Erica, I boosted her team because she takes Lorelei's place now. So I think I gave her a Blossom to help round out her team a little bit. Let me avoid some of these battles here. I should probably inject my rare candy soon. Yeah, and then Lieutenant Surge, I think I gave him like Magneton, Electabuzz, like the usual guys, right? Gave him Jolteon as well, Electrode, like just Voltorb evolved, Raichu still is Ace. And then Misty, I gave her a whole bunch of cool Pokemon. Like Lapras, I think is a shoo-in for a team. I think, because I based it a lot on their like rematch teams or their Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee teams, right? I think that's where they have, one of them have rematches, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Some of them for, like the Black and White tournament, I felt like it wasn't a really good fit. But I wanted to give her Mantine. I think I gave it to her. I don't remember. Kingdra was one I was considering, but at the same time, I felt like, I don't know if she would have a Kingdra. I feel like I thought about Gyarados, just for like some manga representation, or maybe Kingler. Kingler would be really cool, but it just doesn't fit with Misty. So shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be honest, I thought I was one tile up, so that's why I did that. But like, I don't think that Kingler fits her vibe, so I didn't do it. I should have gave her Sea King then, just for like an easy kind of Pokemon. But I don't remember what I gave her. Honestly, I really don't remember. Golduck, I gave Golduck. And some Gen 2. Now that I'm thinking about it, like Corsola would be so awesome. It fits her like personality, I feel. I can't remember. I'm at a loss for words, guys. But then Brock. Okay, Brock I remember. Because all the rematch teams are like all this, they give them both the fossil Pokemon. So Kabutops and Omastar. And Aerodactyl. Obviously I gave him Aerodactyl. But I felt like Kabuto, I don't know. I didn't want to give them both. I thought maybe I could take one of them and then like, hey, I'll always take the Helix fossil, right? Which will give me Omanite. So then he will have Kabuto every single time or something like that. Like when I tell the story in the video, like it could fit like that. But I thought, I don't know. Like you just basically come in with a grass type and you sweep everyone on his team. So I didn't want to do that. So what I did was, obviously he's got Steelix, he's got Golem, he's got, because this is taking Lance's place, so he's going to have 6 Pokemon, I think. So he's got those two, Steelix and Golem. He's got Aerodactyl, of course, so that's 3. I gave him a Tyranitar for like a pseudo-legendary, right? Instead of Dragonite, he's got a Tyranitar. Fits his rock type theming as well. And then, this is the one that I thought was so cool, okay? I'm nerding out here. I gave him a Marowak, because I was looking at rock types. I don't want to give him a Shuckle. I think he gets Shuckle in some rematches. I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him, like, Sudowoodo. Oh, Sudowoodo would be good, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll go back and give him Sudowoodo. But I gave him Marowak, dude, because my idea was to try to tie it in with the Lavender Tower storyline and say that he took, I guess it wouldn't be the Ghost Marowak, but he took the baby Cubone, right? Took care of him and he evolved him into Marowak. And I gave him a custom moveset for Shadow Ball. It's all physical moves, so it's like Rock Slide, Earthquake, I think Double Edge, because he's got Rock Head. And Shadow Ball, dude, how cool is that? Probably sounds so stupid, but yeah, give him Shadow Ball. I thought it was so cool. I was thinking to like remove the other moves just to encourage the AI to like use Shadow Ball just so we can see it. But I think I'm gonna kind of introduce each moveset a little bit before the battle, just to kind of set it up. Or maybe like before each Pokemon, like when he sends them out, just kind of do a little zoom in and then show the moveset and explain my thinking a little bit. I don't know. Stuff to think about, but I'm pretty excited for making that video. Elite Four Brock would like the battle. And then I have a surprise at the very end because your champion, I took the teams for blue for that final fight. By the way, in the game code, he's stored as Terry. Like your rival, every single entry that your rival shows up as is stored as Terry. Terry. I have no idea like why internally he was Terry. Is like Gary? But Terry? I don't know. But yeah, I found the last 3 instances of Terry for the 3 different starters you could pick. And I switched those teams as well. I'll spoil it here a little bit because I don't think anyone's going to watch this video. It's just me kind of rambling, you know? You hear my voice cracking and my vocal fry because I'm not used to talking like this for long periods of times. Oh, this is, we can battle Rourke now, right? Let me save real quick. I'm going to inject rare candies and stuff like that. But yeah, the final boss, I'm going to say this all quiet and secretive. I replaced the final rival fight with Professor Oak. Professor Oak challenges you because it's like a reversed thing, right? So if I'm taking Lance and switching him with Brock, the final champion fight, I was like, who do I switch him with? I don't want to switch the final champion fight with Brock. Like, I'm not going to replace all of the Gary sprites with Brock. That means Brock's following us everywhere. Like, I don't know, thematically, it didn't really make sense. So for the final fight, I replaced, honestly, it's only the front sprite. I didn't change the overworld sprite, but I replaced it with Professor Oak. I thought that was a good idea. And then I switched all his team, like the champion fight teams, with Professor Oak's scrapped battle from Gen 1. So he starts with the Tauros, he's got Executor, he's got Gyarados, and he's got Arcanine. And then he also has whichever starter that you did not choose. So you will have a super effective matchup, but that's all right. And then his final Pokemon to round out his team of 6 is a Mew. I gave him a Mew. I don't know, I thought that was like, I don't know, it hit me like a wave of inspiration, you know? A Mew, dude. Whoa. All right, let's give ourselves full restores. I'll give myself max elixirs. I'll do rare candies. And then also max repels. I know people are not going to be happy about it. I mean, honestly, I think these people who are not happy about it are the ones who are not able to do it. Like, they don't have PK Hex or something. Even though PK Hex, like, I know there's a GitHub page out there where, like, you can upload these to the GitHub and then modify it on Chrome or on, you know, Firefox or whatever that you use. So like there's a way around it, but maybe they don't know how to do emulators because they're like little kids. I have no clue. Sorry if this is you and you're a little kid, but like, I don't know, maybe you don't know how to emulate. So you're just playing on like official hardware or something. And so when you see this, it's like, that's not fair. But yeah, normally I just don't show this stuff because they're gonna be crybabies, you know? But I definitely need this to help speed up my video making process. Right now it's already about 45 minutes in. I'm trying to get this video cranked out, start writing the script, you know? So here we go. We got our Chimler evolution. Chimchar, you know, nice to meet you. Nice knowing you. But you are now a Monferno. There we go. Got Monferno on the layout, and he wants to learn Mach Punch, so that is going to be huge for this gym. I think I'll just get rid of Scratch. I mean, why not? We got the Mach Punch and Railer. So I think you're level 15 evolution, right? If I remember correctly. Like Starly is level 14. Bidoof is 15, I think. And Kricketot is 10, if I remember all this correctly. I have no idea. I'll tell you guys a little something about when I was younger, okay? I had the Bulbapedia, I think it was Bulbapedia, but I had like a page with every single Pokemon and what level they evolved. So it would be like Bulbasaur with a little arrow, and then it says, whatever, 16, right? And then Ivysaur, arrow, 32. And the same thing, Charmander, arrow, 16. And I had that going all the way through, I think it was Gen 5 is when I was doing it. Yeah, because X and Y hadn't come out yet. And I sent the page to my mom for her to print out at her work. And I asked her, can you please print all this? You know, it's like 10 pages long of every single evolution method. You know, it'd be like, Seadra, evolve while holding Dragon Scale, you know, stuff like that. And I would sit there and just read this and just look at what level each Pokemon evolves. So it'd be like Chimchar 14. I'll be like, oh, okay, Chimchar evolves at 14. Never played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, none of those. I didn't have those games. I had Diamond, but I didn't really play it a lot. But I'd be like, oh, okay. Lickitung, evolve, level up while knowing rollout. Oh, cool. You know, just in case one day in the future I have a Lickitung, I know that. So I think that's how I kind of knew a lot of evolution levels. But now a lot of it kind of blends together. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that evolve like 26, 27, 28. Like, I'm not going to remember. What level does Krabby evolve? I have no idea. 20-something. 28, I would say, is my guess. Probably 30. It's probably going to be like 31 or like something random like that. But I don't know. That's just something dumb that I did as a kid. Now I look back like, I don't know. What, is it because I was autistic or something and that's what I did? That was my special interest. I'd like to read that instead of the regular reading material. Who knows? Probably, honestly, if I were to not kid myself. Okay, for the Rourke battle, let's not throw right away. I think I will just start the battle with Chimler, right? I'm pretty sure Chimchar can sweep. Let's save as well. I like to save before because sometimes the sprites get glitched out and I like to have like one clean sprite. Oh, hang on, give me 1 second. All right, okay, let's do it. Should be pretty easy. Oh, let's not battle any trainers. Trying to avoid the unnecessary battles. All right, here we go. Hello, Rourke. Welcome. Rourke. Kind of sounds like rock. What a coincidence. Rourke, my boy, my buddy. So the Geodude lead. Let's just go for the Mach Punch. Stealth Rock. Court mandated. He always does that. Would be nice to have Swords Dance. I won't lie. Would be a very easy setup there. I can one-tap everyone at this point, but Obviously, we don't have that. Now, Onyx has a court-mandated Screech, unfortunately. So he's going to Screech here. Is he going to Screech again? Oh, he's going to Rock Throw. Okay. That is fine. Let me just Mach Punch a few more times because the potion won't heal him back to full. Yeah, so this one will take him out. And then when Cranidos comes out, I have to shake off that. Oh, we got the level up. Okay. Not bad at all. So Cranidos is out. Now, we are -2 defense, and he has Headbutt. He also breaks the mold, but that's fine. So I'm going to switch into our Shinx here so we can get an Intimidate drop. The stones does suck a little bit, but that's okay. So the Headbutt, that is big damage, dude. Back to Chimler. We have to take the rocks, and we have to take the stupid Headbutt. Okay, so we should definitely tank more. Wait, hold up. Woo! Headbutt, as long as he doesn't crit, yeah. That's GG's, my boy. Rourke down. Blaze boosted Mach Punch. That's what I'm talking about. Blaze boosted Gym 1. All right, let's update the level cap as well. Get our coal badge, buddy. All right, so we are level cap of 22. So we'll get Luxio here, and then we also have 1 badge. Awesome, all right. Oh, I hope that didn't spike the microphone. All righty. Badge number 2 will be Gardenia, and we do get 2 more encounters. Technically 3, but I want to save the other one just for pacing wise. I want to save that one for a little bit later. But we do get 2 encounters here, shaped like a deer. Oh, I didn't do that. So we've got to head through. Oops. Hello, Diamond. Oh, he doesn't challenge us. No, I'm tripping. We'll get out of here, shaped like a deer. And let's also just rappel up. Don't cry about this part, guys. Oops, let's dodge you. I don't think there's anything down there, right? Nah, let's dodge some of these folks. We'll take the, I was about to say it was an X defend. This one here, whatever you are, a repel, and let's dodge everyone here as well. Hello, lady. Let's dodge you. Look at our running animation. Pokeball, I'll take it. We're gonna need it for our next catch. Pacing wise, I think it's going good. Hello, Looker. My friend. Oh, we are friends. We are not friends. Goodbye, Looker. I don't think I really have any items, right, that I want to give him. I mean, you can take a yellow shard if you want. But okay, up here is gonna be Team Galactic. I think I'll lead with Rayler. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Okay, people loved the Platinum following. You know, the one where you get the follow sprites from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. People loved that one when I played it in, it was my Platinum Fully Evolved. Very cool addition to have, right? It would have been nice to put it in my Platinum video, but I didn't know that it existed, or my Diamond video. I didn't know it existed. This time, I could not do it because when I switched the sprites around, it kind of changed the, I don't know, the way that... So when they put the following Pokemon, it changed how the sprites worked. So I couldn't modify that save file. I might be able to... I don't think you can patch this one to put the following. Honestly, I did not try. But I was thinking, like, should I do the following Pokemon or should I play as Barry in the overworld? And I thought, yeah. Or as Pearl, I mean. You guys know what I mean. But I thought, nah, I'll do it this way. So it's just, yeah, the way that the mod works is that it does shuffle some stuff around. So I was following a tutorial to try to figure out how to replace the sprites. And I opened up the Platinum with following Pokemon ROM. And I couldn't find those sprites because they got shuffled around. So unfortunate there. Okay, Rayler. Rayler, hardly know her. That one actually makes sense. Rayler, you will be a Luxio. Wait for the evolution screen to change and then update the file here. All right, took care of Team... I almost said Team Plasma. Team Galactic for now. Just in case, I really don't need that, but thank you. But yeah, we'll heal up and then we'll move on for our next encounter, which I did move. This one is a modified encounter, which I'm going to have to explain in the video, but yep, it's a modified encounter. It's an encounter of the modified variety. Look at Rayler on the bottom with his little, like, claws coming out. Pretty cool artwork there. We're at 204. Lady, I hope you do not battle me, but I will rappel up just to get past you. This is a mandatory one. I think she's the Badoo, right? Am I right? Oh, it's a Shinx. All right, Chimler. No Intimidate is always nice. I don't know if they get... No, it's Rivalry. It's not Static. I'm always scared to, like, Mach Punch an Electric type for fear of Static. You never know. You never know. Okay, perfect. Ravaged Path. Oh, I have to teach Rock Smash, huh? And I do have it because the hiker guy gives it to you. I'll Rock Smash on Chimler. Great. Let's get rid of Leer for now because I do want Mach Punch for the priority. You never know. And let's shake off the Max Repel as well. Or you know what, I'll go through here. Because our next encounter is here. And I did modify this encounter. I found a program that lets you open up each route. And you can kind of change which encounters you want. You know, like what percentages you want them at. All this kind of stuff. I think you can even modify like the overworld too a little bit. Like you can add your own maps and stuff like that. Yeah, here we go. First, let's use Rock Smash just to kind of clear out this area here. What I'm looking for. There we go. That's our encounter. It's a Diglett. I think I replaced the Psyduck here. Do not attack. Definitely do not attack. And let's catch him in a Pokeball. So between the two, it's Hyper Cutter or Arena Trap, right? Hyper Cutter not letting us drop his attack. So we could switch just to see. We'll catch him anyways. You're joking. You know what? Let's switch just to see. Okay, so it's Hyper Cutter. Honestly, I think I prefer Hyper Cutter over Arena Trap because like the AI doesn't really switch, right? There's an attack 100% gonna kill him. He's got paper thin defense. I should have stocked up on Pokeballs, man. Come on, buddy. Please. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Diglett, you get the pretty goofy name here of Diggler. Diggler, I hardly know her. All right, Diggler, let's get your name in. Diggler. And we'll get you on the overlay as well. Contestant number 3. I thought this sprite was kind of funny. It's just a huge Diglett in the middle of the square. Oh no, she turns. Man, I'm dumb. Hello, lady. Are you the one with the rose raid? Yeah, the Badoo. That's one down, and then we have one more. I remember it. Oh yeah, she had a Cherim and a rose raid. But now obviously it's Cherubi and Badoo. Every time I hear Badoo, I think of that Rippy Derp. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Maybe that means nothing to nobody. Fury swipes. I will not be taking Fury swipes. And now, oh, let's dodge this guy. Oh man, I'm dumb. I think I skipped them in my regular playthrough. Yeah, they just have two Pachirisu. They're just here to waste your time and paralyze you and make you intimidate everyone one by one. Oh, wait. Pachirisus do have static, so I'm not gonna do it that way. Maybe I should change my mic settings now that I'm getting kind of close to it. Nah, I'm keeping a distance. It's all good. All right, that's one down. Now we can start working on the second one here. Charm. I use that a lot for my platinum playthrough. Charm, which is -2 attack and not -3. Good to know now. Okay, Floroma Town. We'll go heal up and then we'll head over to the Valley Windworks, which, no, actually we don't get an encounter here. Actually, wait, do we? Because we get one on Route 205. We get some berries here, so I'll for sure pick up some orange. That means now we get unlimited orange berries, because I like to just take the shortcut clause, you know? Shout out to Keeper. Mr. Keeper Plays invented the shortcut clause, or at least the name of it, where if you can do it, like right here I can plant an orange berry and a cherry berry. So I can plant them, I can wait, you know, the 6 hours or whatever. But am I gonna? No. We'll get the Pecha, so that's basically everything. I'll just give myself 999. And right up there, the patch of grass up there, you can get Buizel, which is gonna, oh, I just spoiled it, but yeah, that's our next encounter of Buizel. But I think this counts as Valley Windworks, which is not Buizel. But yeah, we're gonna have to fight Purugly now. And Purugly, I remember the level difference was kind of high. So no Buizel for this battle, but Buizel can't really do too much. Blammeow! A little teaser for later. Okay, that's the first part down. Look at us running, we look so goofy. And the tie just like, or the scarf thingy, just like popping in every few frames. But I still like it. Okay, these two grunts, we have to be a little careful here because they like to do Zubats, and the Zubats have Toxic. So before we go in there, let me get Diglett caught up a little bit. Diglett, bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah, Diglett and then Buizel. So they're gonna share like the same row on the Poketch. But these two idiots cannot evolve. I cannot evolve and get Dugtrio, and I cannot get Buizel. Because normally I play by the rule where if they're not at the level that they evolve, like, I don't know, they finish their journey at level 24, and they evolve at, like, I don't know, 30-something, then, like, yeah, when we hit 30-something, like, I'm going to let them evolve, you know? There's, like, no limitations that they don't want them to evolve or anything like that. But Diglett and Buizel, I think they finish at, like, level 50 or 60. Like, they are way past their prime. They should have evolved. So the fact that they're not evolved, at least for me, like, canonically, shows that that Pearl probably did not want them to evolve, which is extremely sad because these guys suck. Oh, I didn't mean to use it on freaking Railer, dude. But yeah, that means that Pearl did not want them to evolve, which means that we won't be evolving them, which means that they're probably never going to see any battles. So I don't know what I'm going to do here. Like, maybe I could use Diglett to sweep, like, maybe Flint. Maybe there's some tech there. Let me just grind a teeny bit of levels here. Honestly, it probably doesn't really matter too much, but, like, I don't know. I don't like going in with 0 on the XP bar. Pachirisu, that's great. That's a wonderful one to run into. But I don't know if there's any use for Diggler. Was that Bide? Dude, that's not funny. That is not funny. Take that back. That's stupid. Dude, what the hell's going on? What are you doing? I think since this one's level 9, oh my god, and they have Charm too, dude. What's that do? That does nothing. Now he's gonna Bide. Okay, we're gonna try a different place, because that was pretty dumb. Let's just do it here and find like a Starly or something. A Shinx, you're kind of high level, dude. Rotato, please do not double intimidate. All right, level 10 Bidoof. I'll take it. Why did I charge? Okay, I got some XP. We'll heal up and then we'll take out their Zubats or whatever that they've got. All right. Hello, Team Galactic. Harassing this old man. Yeah. Oh, it's Stunky first? I thought it was Zubat. Oh, Zubat's the second one, right? Zubat and then Croak, I want to say. Not too sure. Either way, Spark should do good work. All right, there's a Zubat. I remember this guy had Toxic, and it was so annoying. So toxic. Oops, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to call with my wife. So probably some of that stuff, because I had my microphone muted, probably won't get captured because I have something that will cut out all the empty, the dead air. So probably won't be shown, but right now we're on Mars. I was just kind of chugging along, just tapping A as I was calling with my wife. But yeah, we're still going along. It should be pretty easy to take out Mars. I know she's got the level advantage, but we have the Infernape advantage. The level advantage, no feint attack, rock smash. If we get a defense drop, that is a guaranteed OHKO. That's all we needed. We get the outspeed, and that's Mars down. Keep on chugging along. We only took damage on Monferno. It was only because we had to switch into Perugly. Otherwise, we one-shot a Zubat. We one-shot her Zubat. Dude, I didn't know Saturn was a guy. I thought Saturn was a girl. I got some comments correcting me there. All right, look at that running indoors, dude. Mr. Looker, what are you doing here, dude? Yes, Team Galactic at the Value and Works. Checking on our work. Magnificent. Thank you, Mr. Looker. All right, we're going to Eterna. Eterna is our next gym challenge, so that would be that. All right, but right here, actually, I'll keep Railer out. It's fine. Or you know what? No, let me heal up Monferno. And this is where I mean, like, instead of running all the way to the Pokemon Center, let me just full restore, and we're good, I can Elixir if I really need to, but not necessary. I'll lead with him, and then we're going to look for another encounter while we're here. Not you, Shellos. Dude, there's like no Buizels here. This is like my encounter number 6. Ah, there we go. We've got our next team member here, Buizel. That's why I led with Chimler, because I feel like we won't one-shot with an Ember now. And this is another one of those. Okay, when I was a kid, I liked Buizel a lot. Like, I thought it was a cool design. But this Buizel does not evolve. Pearl does not evolve Buizel. Wait, shoot, is this the last Pokeball? Uh-oh. This one better do it. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what I would have done with it if this one didn't go in. Maybe just call it a wash and try it again, Buizel, you get the fantastic nickname Zeller. Ross Geller. Fantastic nicknames, Pearl. You've got a great eye for choosing great names. Great name for a great Pokemon. Zeller? I hardly know her. Okay, Zeller will get you caught up a little bit. Swift, I guess, is not bad. I mean, Water Sport is useless, I'll save too. Why not? Like, we've made some good progress. All right. Eterna Forest is next. I'm not going to get that. It's going to be an X speed. You stinky idiot. Let's keep in mind, the level cap is 22. Uh-oh, Rock Polish. Uh-oh. If only we had priority. Geodude. Just 3 Geodudes. A Mudsport, interesting. No electric moves here. We will not be using any Sparks from Railer or Thunder Shocks. Okay, Chimler level 18. That is getting kind of close. But we have like a lot of stuff to go through, so we should be fine. I'm gonna put a max repel on, max repel, just because why not, That's what I mean, like the sprite glitching out like that. So I don't like seeing that. I don't want people seeing that, so gotta reset it. Reset. All right, lady, walk out of here. Get out of here, picnicker. Oh my God, Piplup. I kind of forgot that they gave people fully evolved, or not fully evolved. I keep thinking of the other video. They gave people like starter Pokemon, just like regular youngsters. I guess they also started their Pokemon journey at this time. I think this one heals, right? If I remember. And there's a bed here. Yep. Okay, the bug catcher, he doesn't battle. So we'll just go through with Cheryl. I don't think there's really anything that I have to like take care of in here. We'll just make our way through, making our way downtown. You got the Repel on. I mean, what else do you really need, right? Got Cheryl by my side. I don't have Cut yet, so these fellas I'm gonna have to battle, right? I'll lead with them. A little bit of behind the scenes here, so as I'm kind of waiting, like there's a lot of dead air, kind of like as I'm waiting for all the battle to load, I'm just pressing A on everyone. Like I have to do a little bit of thinking here to click Ember and then click Wurmple, but there's a lot of dead air and like in between time. So I've got my phone open on the side with Clash Royale open, but I can't give my full concentration to Clash Royale. So I'm playing Merge Tactics. I'm playing Merge Tactics on the side while I just click A on everyone. Right now I'm 1,500 trophies. I don't know if this means anything to you guys. Probably means nothing, but yeah, I'm 1,500 trophies. I don't know. I just do this as like a way to grind crowns on the side. But I'm kind of done with Clash Royale, I'm gonna be honest. I keep saying that, but I still like do my merge tactics and stuff like that just to get my loot boxes, the lucky drops or whatever they want to call them now. I don't know, I still play it a little bit, but I'm feeling less like enthusiastic to play it after the level 16 failure. Flame Wheel, I will take that for sure. But yeah, after the level 16, and then the hero cards are kind of, I'm not a huge fan. The level 16, I'm even less of a fan. Like they added all this new stuff, and then I had a bunch of stuff maxed out, and now they're all 0 cards. Like I have nothing left because they added a new level. I used to be capped out, and I could give, I could donate for free because they were all maxed out, so they let me donate for free. But now I cannot. I'm pretty sad about it. It is very like disheartening, I guess, to open up my game and then I can't donate anything. I can still play, you know, obviously, but like I can't donate anything, which is like, what's the point? I'm in a clan, like I want to participate and do stuff, but I cannot. It's just been kind of less fun since they did the update. And if you're curious what deck I run, normally I like to run, so for the longest time, I ran Expo. I don't know, I thought it was fun to like try to get the lock. It was like a little game in the game. After that, I guess I was running some hog variants, not 2.6 exactly, but like some kind of hog variant. I don't remember the exact deck because I was hitting a brick wall. I could not break 10k trophies, but then I started running Mega Knight with Boss Bandit, and then I gained trophies like crazy, which is very sad to say. You know, I don't want to have to rely on that, but you know, it works. You got to do what you got to do. And yeah, I took it. I'll take my trophies. Were they, you know, fairly earned? I mean, I guess, but it does feel a little bit dirty. All right, I'm going to switch you for Railer. Hardly know her. That way I can use Bite on these Abras or whatever that they have. I think it's 2 Abras, right? With hidden power. Yep, there we are. Chansey really cannot even take out a freaking Abra with a stab egg bomb with a +3 level advantage. Eesh, that was a lot of damage. All right, Cheryl, thank you for the heals. Thank you for the gifted. A netball, sure, why not? The bug catchers. I do have a repel on, right? Yeah. What was up here? This is like a way around them, right? Yeah, let's go around. Don't really want to deal with trainers right now. All right, Cheryl, was nice walking with you, but you know, IRL, I am married, so no thank you. I'm not going to be walking with you any longer. Thank you for the Soothe Bell. I will use it for none of my Pokemon because none of them are friendship levels, so thank you very much for that waste of time. Cheryl. Cheryl's my aunt's name, I think. I don't know. Don't show this video to my aunt. I thought her name was Cheryl. I don't know. It was like something Cheryl adjacent, you know? Okay, Eterna City. We are here. We're in Eterna City. We've got Gardenia. Gardenia is our next obstacle, but I'm pretty sure that Flame Wheel sweeps. Like, I am 99.9999% sure. In fact, I'm so sure that I don't think the rest of the team is really that important. Oh, I forgot about that. Hello, Cyrus, with the Dialga Palkia statue. How do you do? How do you do, fellow kids? Get Diamond. Get out of my face, dude. My name is Pearl, and I'm gonna be the next champion of Sinnoh. The Sinnoh region. We kind of look like Cynthia, don't you think so? We kind of look alike. Why does Cynthia's, like, why is her sprite way more detailed than mine? You see that? Like, she's got a black outline. I don't know, it's almost like her pixels are smaller than mine. I hope I didn't screw anything up when I switched the sprites over. Got the cut HM finally. Finally. We don't need to heal up. We've got to do the gym. And Gardenia, you let me go through, right? You're not, like, gonna block me or something. Dan blocked me. The repel is off. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I'll take a super potion, why not? And I'll leave everyone else. I'll start off with Chimler. See, I should be Flame Wheel sweeps for everyone. I think you have to talk to them, right? Talk to her, right? Shout out Flygon HG. I don't know. I don't watch streams too much, but I think I saw people say that he says that a lot. I'm not a stream watcher. I'm not really a stream watcher. The only person I watch on stream on twitch.tv is Zephyr Plays. Shout out to Zephyr Plays. I don't really watch like long, I don't know, would you call that long form content? But like streams, I don't know. I'm not an avid stream watcher. That's why it's always tough for me to stream because like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not entertaining like for long periods of times. Sometimes I feel a little like self-conscious for when there's dead air and stuff like that. Like I feel like I should be filling it because my natural instinct for making videos is like I don't want it to be boring. I want to like fill every second. I want to like make sure there's something interesting on screen or audio, you know what I mean? Like something, audio, visual, something. But on stream, like I don't know, people are sometimes they're just dead air. Like that's normal. Sometimes there's just nothing going on and that's normal. And people stick around, you know? But in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm bombing. Like there's nothing going on. People are clicking off. No one wants to watch. That's what's going on in my mind. Just what I'm used to, I guess, from the YouTube world versus Twitch world or YouTube Live. I don't know if the microphone is gonna pick up my chair, but yeah, my chair is pretty creaky. But just a reminder, level cap of 22. We should be very fine. So we'll see. Okie dokie. Yep, all these guys are mandatory, which was, I don't know, I like it when you can dodge the trainers. Play some Dodger Dare. Shout out Gumball. But these should all be one-shots, and I think that's like the perfect amount of XP for us to still stay within our level cap, right, of 22. Oh wait, that's it. I'll level everyone up just because why not? Why not in Wobbuffet? Yeah, excuse me for a little bit while I do that. So that one, honestly, Dig doing 80. For some reason, I thought it did 60. We'll definitely teach him Dig. And I do want to get just like a little touch of XP here. It's just how I like to do it. He'll go up here. So this is Eterna. In one of these, I think, wasn't it Eterna? The Eterna condos? Is there even condos here? In one of these, someone trades you a Chatot. And I could get a Chatot here, you know, theoretically. But pacing wise, I don't want to introduce 2 new Pokemon like without any major stuff happening. I feel like that is a big like interest killer, you know? So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save it for, I think it's better to use it for Fantina because I'm going to need a normal type anyways. So story wise, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get it after this one because I'm pretty sure Monferno can solo. I'm like 99% sure, you know? 99. I'm going to see also, if you hear me typing, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to see where you can get the charcoal to boost your moves. It looks like, nah, it's pretty late. It's late game that you get it. Really? I didn't know that it was so late game. Maybe Expert Belt? No, Expert Belt is in the place close to your hometown. The one that's like a random item. All right, let's do it then. Oh yeah, here's the condos right here. Turn to condominiums. I'll save just in case, but this should be a pretty easy sweep. So I've been recording right now for 1 hour and 40 minutes. So I'm pretty much at my limit here. I am at my limit. So I'll do this battle and then probably call it here for the night. It's 9:36 at night. And I do want to sleep at a decent time so that tomorrow I can go to work, you know? So I think I'll probably call it after this gym. All right, Gardenia. So here's the thing with Turtwig. Turtwig, I believe, I'm like 99% sure gets Sunny Day. And I want him to use Sunny Day, so I'm going to Rock Smash. Because I think the AI likes... Oh, God, darn it. I'm going to Rock Smash a few times. I feel like it's pretty... There we go. There we go. That is 2 turns of Reflect now. Obviously 1 turn of Sunny Day. I was hoping for a defense drop just so we could hurry up and one-shot him after he sets it up. But unfortunately, the Reflect is up. But on the bright side, I know Cherim comes out and he evolves, but this... So the Flower Gift, that ability boosts their... I forget, it was their attack and their special defense, I think. Both of which do not help. Special defense doesn't help here because I'm using Flame Wheel. Attack doesn't really matter. Like you're a Cherim. You're not using like Vine Whip or something. Leech Seed, okay, that kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. But one more won't kill then. Oof. Safeguard helps, so now the Reflect wears off. Unfortunately, that means the sun will be gone when Rose Raid comes out. So we'll have to think about it a little bit, you know? Wait, she's healing. She's healing. So this is going to be a one-shot, right? With the sun up and the Reflect down. Yeah, but then we have nothing for Rose Raid. Come on, man. Sun ended, right? Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Stun Spore, dude, you outspeed. I forgot. Come on. Ooh, with the Citrus, putting him out of heal range. So you've only got Magical Leaf. There it is, Speak of the Devil, and a Speaker, and there we go, we tanked it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and Themperors, I think is the official one, right? Themperors, Kings, Queens, and Themperors. That is badge number 2. That means our level cap is now level 26, and Fantina is next on our chopping block. So let me update all this stuff. Honestly, I kind of want to keep going, but I should be a responsible adult, you know? And I should be getting some sleep. It is 9:40. I still have some dishes to do. So yeah, I'll go to sleep. I'll call it here. This is going to be day 1 of recording. I got past 2 gyms for a total runtime of 1 hour and 43 minutes. That's really not bad at all. So yeah, let's save. I'll save one more time. I don't remember the last time I saved. But yeah, call it here for day 1. I'll probably start scripting a little bit because I got some stuff going on that I can work off of. But yeah, day 1, pretty good. See y'all next time. I guess it'll be pretty seamless when I do next time, but see y'all next time. You won't even know. You won't even know this is day 1 or day 2. I could have just left all this out because you don't see a webcam or anything like that. But yeah, I'm being transparent. I'm probably the most transparent YouTuber in all of YouTube history. Being transparent. Yeah, day 1. See you guys. See you guys in day 2. Hello, everybody. It is day 2. You won't know that if you're watching the VOD or the final video, but hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and jump in. I honestly don't really remember too much of where we left off. I just know that we beat Gardenia. Everything else is pretty normal, but I think we have to take on the Galactic Building now and then make our way over towards Hearthome for gym number 3. So that's our plan right now. We're gonna have a few more team members to catch, and I mean, yeah, might as well just start playing the game. So right now we've got access to Cut, so we should be able to... Honestly, I think I'll teach to Diggler. I'll just get rid of Sand Attack for now. But yeah, a little bit of a behind the scenes here. It is 10 o'clock at night, and yesterday 10 o'clock is when I decided to stop my recording. So it's a late recording today. Probably just get a little bit of work done. Wait, I thought Cynthia talked to you there. Maybe I'm mistaken a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of late night recording done. Honestly, I was so tired. I was not really in the mood to record, but I have to like make some progress, you know? It's day 2. I don't want to miss a day, and I do want to get this video out, so we're doing it. Let me just grab this item. I feel like it's an ether or something done. Oh, a thief is not bad. I'll take it. But yeah, I'll tell you why I'm so tired, okay? So first, last night, I didn't sleep that well. After I finished recording, I think I hopped on someone's stream. I think it was JMash. You know, just support my buddies, watching some streams, chatting it up. But, oh no, it might have been Druko. I think it was Druko, and then we raided into J-Mash. Yeah, that sounds right. So shout out to Druko and J-Mash if y'all are watching. Probably not, but maybe. Just in the 1 in 1 million chance, you know? Shout out to the homies. Let's see, I'll flame wheel here, and then I'll just spark the other guy. But yeah, so I finished a little bit late, you know, I showered. I'm a night shower guy, so shower at night, went to bed, got up at 6, 7 in the morning to go to work. Do not make any 6-7 jokes there. That's not funny. That shit is so unfunny, dude. But yeah, so I'm a little tired, didn't get too much sleep, and then on top of it all, today I went to the gym again, and I did legs. I did legs today. I do not do legs. I never do legs, but I saw a video of like, you know, basically you should do legs. You should try to be like a well-rounded kind of thing, you know. And it's good for, I was talking with a coworker too, and if you've got like a history of diabetes in your family, then it's also good to do legs. Good to keep those like muscles kind of fit, keep your blood pumping well, everything like that. And I was like, dang it. So I'm gonna try to work in some legs. The other day I worked in abs. I want to get some core in there because in the past I used to just focus on my upper body. So like shoulders, chest, you know, bicep, tricep, forearms, that kind of stuff. Back, I'll do back. First I thought back was pretty useless, but then I found out that like, I mean, it's all connected, right? So your back will help with your chest. Like everything helps with everything. But now I'm learning that like, you know, your legs help too. Can't discount that. Let's dodge this guy. Oh, it's just an item. A very awesome X speed. Yeah, doing legs for, I mean, it's been a long time since I've done anything leg related, and I felt it, dude. I only did 2 machines. I did, one of them is called the V squat, which is, it's one of those where you put something, it's pressing on your shoulders, right? And it's putting weight on your shoulders, and you're supposed to push up. That was one of them that I did. And that one, when I finished it, I was in pain. It was a lot on my legs, especially that I haven't done it for a long time. Like I use my legs just for walking upstairs, I guess, walking on the treadmill sometimes when I finish my workout. But this one, after I finished it, honestly, I felt like I had ripped open my glute muscles. I don't know how to explain it. Like I know people say like when you use an X special, that's what, +1 special attack. Dang, what the heck? I mean, at least we one shot, but dang, what the heck? We're dead to crit right there. Chimler, do not get too much XP, right? I'm gonna swap you out. Let's full restore up. So this is the stun key, but we have intimidate. We've got our fighting type Monferno to resist night slashes, so I think we're pretty safe. Jupiter, or whatever your name is. I think that's Jupiter. Gen 4 is really my weak point. Like if you quiz me on stuff, I'm a big Gen 4 hater. Well, now I'm pretty neutral to him now, but used to be a pretty big Gen 4 hater. Elixir as well. But yeah, I think it's a Zubat lead. Either way, let's save so we can get some clean footage here before we take them on. But yeah, my glutes were really on fire, and I finished my, what is this, dubious disc? Upgrade, close enough. So I only did 3 sets of those. Each time I did like maybe 8 or 10 per set, but I did 3 of them, and I had to stop. Normally I do 4. I had to stop after number 3 because I was really in pain. I was even like having trouble like just standing up straight. I had to go find one of those leg press or leg machines so that I could have an excuse to sit down for a little bit, you know, just have a place to sit. So I was like, dang, I'm gonna really feel it tomorrow. Like today, I feel on my triceps. Yesterday, I felt it in my chest. So here, wait a minute, hold on a second. Let's switch into Chimler. I think let's go back and forth so we can drop their attack. So, oh, poison gas, that is a very clutch miss, but we do want to get an attack drop here. Let's see it. There's the poison gas, it does connect. Probably should have equipped some berries going into it. I feel like maybe I am rushing a teeny bit. Go for a spark just for the damage. So it's good that he's setting up the defense drops. Oh, I was gonna say, that was big damage. Citrus will bring him back a little bit, but this is gonna be a night slash on our -2, because I think they should definitely see a kill, at least with that -2. So there's a night slash, we will resist. It's -1, no crit, and we'll just use a couple flame wheels, take them out. And this is poison dark, so our mock punches will still be neutral. Some very clutch misses here, but wouldn't have a huge impact regardless. And that does a lot, actually. I think it's gonna heal, all right? I mean, either way, we outspeed, so all good here. See, I did that one, and then I did one of those I don't know, it's not called leg press. It's one of those where you're sitting, and you have your leg kind of like, you have your feet going down, right? And you have to lift your feet up to raise a heavy bar. One of those machines. I have no idea what it's called. I don't know. I don't think in editing I'm going to put a photo here. Like, honestly, I don't know how much I'm going to be stepping into this video to make little edits here and there. I don't know. It's really just to cut it up and just kind of keep a record of my run, I guess. I don't really have any desire to edit it down. But yeah, I did the other machine. I was going to do one more, but my legs really, they had no juice left. It's like a battery with no energy left. So I just had to call it there. I finished with treadmill, just doing like 10 minutes on the treadmill, or 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, give or take. Okay, this is where Cynthia should mess with us, right? Diggler, Cynthia? Cynthia? No Cynthia? Oh, do we have to get the bike first? Yeah. And the trigger is like, oh, I was about to say the trigger's right here because there's no way to enter from like above or something. Pokemon egg, I won't be using it. This is not a gold run. Let's put that in the PC. Oh yeah, my first thought was to put Diglett in the egg as a way to like, you know, I hatched a Diglett, but nah, I just moved his encounter. Let's get the bike as well since we rescued that guy. Yeah, honestly though, so far with our 2 team members, it has been pretty much just Luxio and Monferno. And that's the thing that I'm afraid of. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be the Luxio and Monferno show, where like Diglett and Weasel are gonna get 0 screen time. So we can keep Weasel up in the front. I think some of these guys have like Ponyta. What you want? Oh, you're gonna make me get the Explorer kit. I mean, I can. Yeah, see, you can't go down here. So it forces you to trigger that cutscene. Get the Explorer kit from the old man. Hello, old man. How old is this guy? Will he take on that challenge? No, I won't. Sorry, old man. Get this man into Congress immediately. To be fair though, he's pretty coherent. He could probably do a decent job for a few years until his brain starts to give out too. Hello, Professor Oak's aides, or Professor Rowan's aides. What does he want to give me? Oh, I have to meet 2 more Pokemon? I can, like, let me just do some battles here. Let me grab my my bicycle too. Oh, I turned into freaking Lucas here. All good. I didn't even want to be Pearl, you know? Ooh, look at those clutch dodges. Ooh, dodge here. Ooh, nice try, buddy. Oh, she might be unavoidable. Ooh, look at that dodge, dude. What the heck? I am a master, dude. Okay, so there's stuff here. I mean, you can get the TM for Earthquake. We've got the bike, so maybe might as well do it. Let's catch... Oh, you know what? I do want to get a Buizel. First, I think I will Repel up and head on through here. Might as well get these items while we're here. Whatever X defends that they want to give us. Thank you for the X defend. Dude, this guy always battles me. The secret entrance here. Secret tunnel. Shout out to Secret Tunnel. The worst episode in all of Avatar history. All right, no one look while I cosplay Lucas real quick. As I cosplay Diamond here. Okay, this is the run, you guys. I gotta stop pressing B, because every time I press B, it resets the stupid thing. All right, here we go. I think we have to hit all of them. Yep. The one later, you have to skip the last one, right? I'm wrong. Oh, the last one we have to... Oh no, we can just go like this. Can't you? Yeah, there you go. Because you can control like what speed. Yeah, there you go. So we'll just make our way across, making our way downtown. Grab the whatever you are. Grip Claw. Ooh, it's grippy. That's not funny. Not making jokes like that. We'll go up here. Oh, I gotta go fast, huh? Boom, boom, boom. 5 big booms. Oh, I have to like get a head start, huh? Oh, I missed the Pokeball. I'll get it on the way back. We're always coming back, right? I'm not gonna escape rope just yet. Let's be Barry so we can get some actual footage of being Barry. Is my sprite messed up? No. There's our TM for Earthquake. And I think the best candidate for Earthquake, we've got either Monferno. I mean, Diglett should learn Earthquake, right? If it doesn't, then that's a tragedy. Oh no, we can't. Oh, we gotta do that whole thing again. Okay. X defend. Rare candy? Useless. Let's just escape rope on out of here. Yeah, we've got the Earthquake TM. I'm thinking either Infernape or Tauros might be a good option too. Poison Barb. I cannot go out this way, so I gotta walk all the way back. The walk of shame. Something I'm sure Pearl's very... Ooh, Gligar. Here's a little opportunity. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I was gonna say it's a little opportunity to test out Zeller here. Getting hard. Shout out to Gligar. And let's just Water Gun. See how much this does. That sucks. Knock off. Uh-oh. The pre-buffed knockout or knockoff before it got changed to 65, where it's just 20 base power or like something absurdly low. Okay, Pearl. So I think I'm gonna drag you all the way back. Wait a minute. You'd have to catch a Weasel, right? Oh, I don't want to have to go through Cycling Road again. You know what? I think I won't. No, you know what? What am I talking about? I have to. All right, guys. Side quest here. Steven here. Okay, we're gonna do a little side quest, so bear with me. Well, for you guys, it'll be fast, but for me, I'm more speaking for myself, okay? Or speaking to myself. Please bear with myself. Cyclist Rachel. That's what I'm talking about. You see the Ponytas. I know the next Pokemon's going to be a Luxio. Why did I press Swift? I don't know. Ooh, for the crit. That's why I did it. We have Water Veil, so we cannot get burnt. Everyone knows that is the signature ability of Weasel. Oh, it's Shinx. Never mind. Close enough. Do you have Spark? Maybe? Let's give Diggler a chance to shine. Come on now, Diggler. Diggler at level 26. I think that is when Diglett evolves. Do you get Night Slash before you evolve? Wow, okay, I see how it is. The thing is, we don't get Dugtrio. So I'm gonna need a Night Slash or something. Maybe you can help us against Fantina. Maybe for the Duskull? I don't have high hopes for you, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. So I'll go this way. This is gonna be like, oh, come on. Wait, maybe Volkner? You know what? Maybe we can have like a Diglett. Maybe we can have a Choice Scarf Earthquake Diglett sweep. and then die to one single grass knot. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Starly, please don't get out of hand with that. Dude, okay. Weasel's just kind of begging to get killed here. Starly again. I think I know the best counter is Mr. Railer. Hardly know her. The amount of evasion is honestly nuts though. Do not bite. We are gonna spark, which actually got buffed to 1,000,000% accuracy, which is why we were able to land through all the double teams. So shout out to Railer, shout out to Spark, shout out to Mr. Buff. Starly, one last time, we'll just outspeed you. Awesome, okay. Ooh, you know what it's like? It's like we are stubbing our toe on every single piece of furniture. We can't even stay in because I didn't heal up. There's no pursuit on Ponyta, but like, what the heck? Stomp. We're stomping our toe.
What the hell is going on, man? What the heck is going on?
This is like max attack Ponyta or something ridiculous.
Max defense Ponyta.
Dude, these are getting extremely close, man. I don't even know what I would do if we lose to some stupid trainer here. Probably sit down and cry, you know? Rethink all my life choices. Let me just item up real quick. You know, as you know, time stops when you're like this in the middle of the road. At least we have Chimler, you know? If anything goes bad, we always have Chimler to fall back on. And Railer, but Railer was starting to disappoint us a little bit there. They'll go all the way up. Ooh, do not turn. Nice little maneuver there. I'll take it. And now hold on a second. Now that we've done all that, this guy should we definitely have 35, right? 35 on the dot. Oh, that's the XP share? That's honestly useless. But thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Honestly, I kind of forgot that you got it this early. After Gym 2 is not that bad. So right here, what I'm going to do is we're going to continue making our way over. Eterna. Oh no, we don't have to go through Eterna because we have Cut now. Yeah, yesh. So we can just walk our way over here. Some berries, I guess. We'll take them. I forgot to stock up on berries. I should have prepped a little bit. Professional YouTuber here. Hey guys, Steven here. Silver powder is honestly not bad. And what was over here? Sleep talk is kind of bad. I'm not doing any like rest, sleep talk kind of strategies, so it won't help us too much. And I don't know if she battles you or not. I feel like she just talks to you about the plants or something, right? I got a feeling. And I'm high on believing. We're gonna cut, and here's what we did all of this for. Because I want to be back on Route 205. I mean, we can pick up the item while we're here, but I want to go into that patch of grass and try to get one more encounter. Yeah, so, oh, come on. Well, we're way over leveled, so it won't be a huge deal. Okay, so right here is the grass. I'm just gonna do some circles. I'm gonna be a little careful to avoid that hiker. But the idea, you'll see in a minute, I guess it's kind of a rare spawn. I'm not too familiar with the tables here, what our odds look like. Oops, let's refresh our sprite a little. Sorry about that. Sorry, why am I saying sorry? It's this Moomy's fault. It's my 3DS's fault. My very real Nintendo 3DS, guys. Is that line overused? I don't know. I used it. It's probably my fault for using it too. I'm contributing. Oop, sorry you guys had to hear that. I'm playing Merge Tactics on the side. So I accidentally tried to click something that was too expensive. Shout out to Merge Tactics. I don't know if you guys know anything about Merge Tactics or not. Hopefully we get Buizel here. Oh, I just spoiled what we're getting. We're going for Buizel for a very specific trade for a team member. Once we get that team member, I will have to rename them in PK Hex, but I mean, a trade is a trade, right? An encounter is an encounter. I will count it, the encounter. Cellos, come on, man. We got Bidoof before we got Buizel. I'll let you know what deck I'm running for any of you Clash Royale enjoyers. We're a very niche kind of audience that I'm targeting, right? First, oh, there we go. We got our Buizel. Get level 10 Buizel. I'll take, you know, at this point, I'll take whatever level we can get. But yeah, very niche kind of crowd that I'm trying to pull here. I almost pressed run. Let's hit him with a weak water gun. No way. Okay, at least this has a higher chance for water Pokemon, but that's kind of silly. We have to go stock up. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was like 100%. We have very niche audience. I will call you Trade. Do you not have numbers? Oh, you had numbers on the bottom the whole time. For Chatot. Such a stupid name. Trade for Chatot. Trade for Chat. That's what I'll call you. We're trading you for Chatot. But don't be thinking that you're on the team, okay? Does she not battle you? Oh, I've been like dodging her the whole time, but I never had to. You know, sometimes the cages in our life are our own mental cages. Confucius said that. Was there an item here? I see the item down there, guarded by the... Oh, I thought there was a Pikachu kid. I'm getting all my games mixed up, man. I know there's a Pikachu kid somewhere that guards an item. So yeah, I wanted to do this before we leave, because I won't be coming back to Eterna City for a while. So might as well get this done while we're here. So, as you might know, I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Look at my running sprite. I just remembered how cool that was. Got the little sideways run there. All right, so in here, in the Eterna condos, there's an NPC that will trade you. I believe they are upstairs. I think that kid gives you a Great Ball, right? I don't know if I'm just making stuff up right now. Yeah, this is the guy that gives you a Master Ball, folks, so you can be sure to talk to them, you know? This is the one that trades you a Mewtwo for a Caterpie, so make sure you talk to them. Okay, it was not those guys, so Lesson learned. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. TM recycle. I'm not using that, but I appreciate it. TM number 67. That is not funny. If you laugh, if you say any jokes about that, I'm going to permanently ban you. Oh, I thought this was the Great Ball Kid. Do you have a Pokemon named Weasel? We traded for chat. Yes, I do. And he's got a stupid nickname too. Trade for chat. But there we go. We've got trade for chat. Sending over to Norton. These trade screens, I don't know. They're so nostalgic for me. Seeing the Pokeball like swirl up into the sky. Oh, you don't even see the Poke. Okay, I'm making stuff up now. I think it's one of the other games where you see it like kind of spinning up into the sky. Chirap. Kind of close, I think. Chatler. Okay. So we've got to go into PK Hex and fix this guy up. Chirap. What item are you holding? Alepa Berry. Tangled Feet with Mirror Move, which I'm not going to be using, but still cool to have, you know? So we'll save the game and we'll make those changes. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Make the changes and, hold on guys, I'm losing my mind here. Change Chirap over. There's no like items. Oh, I guess give myself more berries. That's all I can think of. So I'll just do that for now. If I remember later, then, you know, we'll do it later. But yeah, while I do this, I'll let you guys know the deck that I'm running now in Clash Royale for you niche audience members, the 2 of you. Not even 2, like there's 0.1 of you who falls into this category here. I am running a graveyard deck because I just got Evo Witch. So I got Evo Witch and I'm being a little toxic with it. I'm not running it with Mega Knight. I do not have Evo Mega Knight. Okay, Chatler, your OT being Norton. Yeah, everything's fine. All right, we're back. Made those changes. Oh, I forgot the berries. I'm such an idiot. At least we got Chatler updated. Chatler, let's see. Okay, we've got Chatler updated and time to feed them rare candies. All right, we're back. Chatler has been caught up. We have learned Chatter, which I think is going to help us a lot. And I mean, might as well lead with him. Oh, let me add him to the layout as well. Or Chatler. Nobody wants to use a Chatot. It's really one of the like weirdest kind of gimmick Pokemon that was added. I remember when I was watching the anime and stuff, because didn't they have an episode that featured Chatot? I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, let's turn back into Diamond real quick. And I believe this is our Thread the Needle right here. No! Well, we get to see Chatler. And we cannot use Chatter. Chatler, goodbye. Diggler, hello. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay, so we just got to stick to the left side from now on to go down Cycling Road. Hopefully we don't have to do that again. This is, I think in Ren Plaid, it's a Dawn fight. But here, I think she just gives you the Versus Seeker or something, right? Ooh, I don't want to fight you guys. At least turn so I can... You know what? I'm not going to get these. I think it's like a max elixir or something stupid. But I kind of want to also. Nah. We're going to be big people about it, okay? We are just gonna... Oh, man. It's like a pick your poison. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to dodge these guys. So at least these we can dodge like this. And this guy might be mandatory. I think he has a Probo Pass. No, I almost did it. Okay, at least Probo Pass, or no, it's Nose Pass, but we've got counters. Okay, so here's our Platinum encounter, or I guess Dawn encounter for the Versus Seeker, right? Yep. Okay, and then we'll go through Mount Coronet, come through over on the other side to Hearthome. I guess we have our Cyrus encounter as well, but no other encounters for now. Let me just save the game because I feel like it's been a little bit. And we'll head on through. Mount Coronet, I think I do want to rappel up. And here, let's just re-enter real quick just for the cinematic kind of intro, you know? Go through here. I don't know, it's just stuff like that I try to be a little bit mindful about for like the final video. Rock Smash, we do have Rock Smash, so let's just do this. I mean, honestly, we have a Repel, so yeah, that's kind of dumb. Okay, Route 208. I'm just going to let him spin around. I believe this guy is unavoidable, so we'll have Zeller take the lead here. Zeller, literally the most useless Pokemon. Watch him have a Machop too instead of Geodude. How much you guys want to bet? How much do you want to bet? Oh, Nose Pass? Nose Pass is not so bad. Give me like Water Pulse or something. Use Block. That's fine for me. Okay, I mean, might as well, right? Just to see what's there. An Ether, awesome. We've still got our Max Repel, so this is just a normal spinner. I am so stupid. I am actually the dumbest person on Earth. And the dumbest person on Earth award goes to Magnus. That was pretty cool though. They had a little Pokeball flare when they sent him out. This is a chance to use Chatler. That sucks. That is unfortunate, but let's go for our Chatter. At least we can't get poisoned, you know? Some silver lining there. Wait, can I scream into the DS? How do you do that? Wait. I want to do that. I think I have my mic set up, right? I'm going to Google how do you set your own Chatter? Please do not get paralyzed twice in a row. It's not funny at this point. So this is what? Taunt? I'll take it. I think Sing is pretty much useless. Okay, so you can access the move from their menu. First, let me just heal up real quick. Okay, so we do have Chatter here. Let me I think I have my mic set up. Press the A or B button, then speak into the microphone. Let me try that. Hello. Let's see if it worked. Wait, that was pretty cool. I've never done that before. Let's just do a wild battle. Ditch my repel, you know? Tiny mushroom. Awesome. Okay, repel's gone. Let's get in a battle. Let's see. I'll be quiet, okay, so you guys can hear it. Okay, ready? Oh, it didn't go through. Hold on, let me make sure my mic is configured correctly. Let me try it one more time now. Okay, so I'm gonna press A, and I'm gonna say, okay, ready? Hello. Okay, I got a new saying. Let's give it a try, chat. There's no sound coming out, though. Let's see it. Man, there's no sound coming out. I don't know what the hell's going on. I have my microphone settings. That is my connected physical microphone. You know what? I'm gonna stop the recording real quick. Or you know what? Let me mute on OBS, because I think that might be eating up the input. Let me try that. Okay, I did it with the microphone off, so hopefully the input went through. Let's try it. It doesn't work. Wait, let's listen. Maybe? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so my microphone just is not working here, which is okay. I mean, I guess, you know, it's not official hardware, but that still kind of sucks. Let me reset chatter just so... No, come on, man. Wait, so is it gone forever? Okay, so I guess I just lost his actual cry forever now. Well, that sucks. Like, yeah, from now on, when I send him out, they won't make a noise. So, like, what the heck? What's even the point? Maybe when I reset the game, it can get rid of it. I'll have to remember to reset it or something. All right, we'll take him out. He has 3 baby Pokemon, right? It's a Mime Jr., it's a Bonsley. Oh, 2 baby Pokemon. Why does he have 2 baby Pokemon? At this point in the game, too? This is where we meet, whatever her name is. Lala. I don't remember her name. Kira. Okay, close enough. I thought Kira was that little girl that was lost in Stark Mountain. Or her name was Kara. No, Kara's the one who fell down Mount Ebot, who fell into the underground, who faced an evil talking flower in a pot, who explained the plot. Okay, so we are... I don't think there's any, items I have to get from Amity Square, right? I guess I'll Google it. Amity Square. Square of the Amity. The items here, I mean, there's Secret Power, which is not bad. There's Attract, which is kind of useless. Spooky Plate, which I won't use. And Amulet Coin. BDSP has Volt Switch, which is pretty nuts. The Lower West Side. So I can grab Secret Power. Why not? We've got our cute Pokemon, which is going to be Monferno, because the starters are coded to be cute. Amity Square. Yes, I will. See, if we got the following Pokemon, then this could be us, like normally, but I couldn't get it working. Unfortunately, is it you? No. You are supposed to be on the western side, right? Yeah. Can you sit here? Are you Secret Power? Yes, you are. Okay. So originally, I was thinking Secret Power for Tauros, but honestly, maybe Return would be better for Tauros, and then we can give Secret Power maybe to Chimler. Well, at the very least, we don't have to make a decision now, because we have a Ghost type gym coming up, so there's no point, right? Yeah, there's no point. I have no encounters for now, so I mean, I think might as well just go in. Oops. Might as well just go in and try to take out the gym. I do have to do the contest tomfoolery first with Kira. All right, so that should open up the gym now, finally. No? Wait, am I... Oh, I have to go and talk to her. Talk to her reference. I thought you just walked... I don't know. I was being dumb. I should have saw that she was still sitting there. All right, Fantina. That will open it up now, so... No point in waiting. Okay, I don't know if I have to change my shader also. I know sometimes... Oh, he has to explain it because the new rules, instead of doing math, the new rules are apparently so difficult. Oh, no, I can still see. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, man. Youngster Donnie. So everything here should... Well, depending on who they have, but Bite should pretty much counter everyone. Unless they outspeed and hit us with a Confuse Ray. Come on, Railer. I need you here, dude. We will Spark, but we got Stockpile and Spit Up, so at least we don't have to deal with the defense boost. Okay, that's fine. He'll heal back up. We do have some wiggle room here for the level, so not a big concern for me. So the correct door is this one. It is kind of tough to tell, honestly. Like, oh, I can't see anything. I need to change my shader. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I actually can't see anything. I've got to change, I guess it's under 3D settings. Yeah, I've got to change it. So bear with me here. It's going to switch over. Wow. Okay, that helps. We're looking for a blue tile, and we're trying to avoid the other guys here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if the battle, like if anything looks different with the soft rasterizer. Probably not. Where is that blue tile? I got to be careful. There's someone over there with a flashlight, but oh my, I did not see that guy. Because if they're standing like this, like, or if they're, oh, there it is, there it is. This is a circle. The pufferfish, you know, the one that turns into a circle. This one is a heart-shaped object. This one is a star. This one is a moon. This one is a circle. Oh, okay, there we go. So I'm gonna full restore up. I'm gonna use max elixirs. I think that I didn't use anyone else now. And let's rare candy up to level 26. We'll get everyone to 26, and I'll show you guys what I do to get a little bit of XP. I mean, you can either do XP in PK Hex, or you can do XP just by like fighting a random person and then healing up. Either are fine, but yeah, see, this is where Diggler evolves, but we can't use them, unfortunately. Yeah, if you leave them with 0 XP, people are going to cry about it. So you just go into PK Hex and just nudge the XP a little bit, and then miraculously, they don't know, so they stop crying. Wait, we get another evolution at this level cap that we can't even use? That's wonderful. Dang, we could have a Doug Trio and a Floatzel for this fight, but Pearl wants to be playing around like that. So Chimler, any last moves that we can pull? Feint is honestly useless, so no. Now if I head back, oh, that takes us to the start, man. Honestly, oh, you don't even need a flashlight for this one. So since there's only 2 rooms, let's just solve it really quick, but then we'll challenge someone once we find it. That is the moon. And these should be randomized, right? Oh no, there's the moon. Okay, so let's just start with, I don't know, Zeller. 2 Pokemon is not that bad. So we'll go Zeller, we'll go Diggler. I mean, he's just gonna take himself out now. And then before he takes himself out, we'll go Chatler. We'll just hit him with the silent chatter. Misdreavus is, oh, I thought it was Mismagius. I was about to say, okay. And now that we have finished that battle, I'm gonna heal everyone up. For those of us who took little chip damage, especially Railer, who had to deal the finishing blow. We'll do that. I will use some elixirs on Chatler and Railer. And now, if we take a look at their summary screen, they all have like a teeny bit of XP. Except Chatler, who got double dipped, but that one we couldn't really do anything about. Okay, so first off, right off the bat, okay, let's walk over into Fantina's room. It was the moon. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. No, first I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna have Chatler lead. And my reason for that is for a few reasons. So first, Fantina has a Duskull with Will-O-Wisp. And a burn is going to cut our physical attack, so I don't want to cut Luxio's physical attack. Weasel's not going to do anything. Diglett is like a last-ditch kind of option because we do have Sucker Punch. So I'm saving him just in case. I'm not going to lead with Diglett and then fail a Sucker Punch because he used Will-O-Wisp. Like, that doesn't make sense. Monferno is good because we're immune to Will-O-Wisp, but I want to save him in case, because I think the Dusclops, I don't remember if he has Curse, but he definitely has Pain Split. I mean, I could check, but I'm too lazy. So Chatot seems like a really good kind of middle ground option. So that's the one I'm going with here. We'll go and challenge. This is badge number 3. We are, right now, I'm 1 hour into the recording. Okay, there's the Duskull. We do have the level advantage. Oh, we could even taunt. Wait, let me just throw up a taunt. Oh, he has Future Sight, but Future Sight doesn't really do anything. And we'll just hit him with a few chatters. AI doesn't like to swap, so we'll take him out one more time. And yeah, his special attack sucks. Haunter, on the other hand, I think he has Sucker Punch and Shadow Punch as really all he can use. I mean, he could Curse, I guess. We'll just outspeed and hit him with 2 chatters and then switch out after. That is, could potentially get some confusion luck. Nah, I think I'll go for it. Might as well, right? Oh, man. He is going to Hypnosis. Wow, okay. One more time. There we go, okay. Against Mismagius. So Mismagius, this guy does not have Thunderbolt, right? I don't know why I'm thinking Thunderbolt. So Mismagius has Shadow Ball, Psybeam. A Psybeam honestly would do kind of a lot, but oh no, if we hit ourselves, okay, thank goodness. But okay, I want to get a confusion here. Shadow Ball, we're immune. Magical Leaf, we don't do a lot. A Psybeam miss? Am I reading that right? Wait a minute. Psybeam is 100%. Wait. Oh, wait, no way. That's our Tangled Feet. Wait, that is honestly kind of nuts. Wait a minute. Raises evasion if we're confused, and we are confused. Whoa, I've never seen that proc before. All right, at this point, we'll just go into Railer and finish him off, but wow. If they do switch to Shadow Ball, that's gonna hurt, but we should be able to tank 1. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. That was honestly pretty easy. I won't even lie about that one. That was not bad at all. That now puts us at badge number 3 and our level cap. Let's see, is this for real? On Photoshop, it removed, wait, hold on. It removed these as text layers and it put them as images. There we go. We got badge number 3. Had a little inconvenience there with the Photoshop, but not too bad. And we've got Shadow Claw. Okay, they did that. You can go on the green teleporter to take you back to the start, but you could also just walk through the door, which never really made too much sense to me. Ugh, I'm getting tired. It is currently, just a little peek behind the curtain here, it is 11:12 at night. Tomorrow I have to work, but I get to work remote tomorrow, so it's not too bad. So I can wake up a little bit later, but I still should try to get a little bit of sleep tonight, just because my body, you know, from doing legs. You guys don't know, I hit legs today at the gym today, so yeah, I'm kind of a pretty awesome guy. But yeah, my body does need time to recover. We do have the rival Berry coming up, so I mean, I guess we can knock that one out. No harm in knocking it out, right? And our team's looking fine. Let's save, because we did just knock out the gym, so I want to get that progress in. But yeah, I've been recording for about an hour now, an hour 13 minutes. Let's go take on Berry, and we've got a trek of routes before we can get to our next destination. Oh yeah, you're Diamond now. Hi, Diamond. Ta-da! You kept me waiting, Pearl. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here, right now. Right now. Right meow. Oh, that sprite looks weird. Alrighty, Staravia. That's why we led with Railer. And I think our levels should be like pretty evenly matched. So we don't really have an advantage in that department. There's no way he lived on 1 freaking HP. That is honestly nuts. He's gonna heal. Oh, he doesn't heal? Say what? Alright, Weasel, that's kind of a weird switch in. Sometimes the switch in AI, like, I think they check for a Pokemon that's weak to yours, like, to make it a little easier for you, right? So they always send someone who, if they can, who you are super effective against. Or if they have a super effective move against you, but you are super effective against them, that's how they like to do it. Hello, True. You remember me? I used you a few playthroughs ago. Go for the Flame Wheel. Might as well. Yeah, because Razor Leaf is not really gonna do too much. Flame Wheel's still doing decent damage. Like, I was thinking if I should switch to Chatot just to hit him on the special side, but it seems like everything's fine. We are easily tanking it. Although we are kind of taking a lot of damage, but this will take him out. Hopefully we didn't need Monferno anymore. Oh, that's not too bad. Zeller, take care of him, please. Water Gun should do. All right, that was not that bad. Yep, and then on this side, I believe this is like all new stuff, so you know what? Let's go for a little bit more. Let's just at least get to 11:30 maybe. We'll do 15 more minutes. Our next one is going to be Veilstone. So we're going to have to make our way all the way over to Veilstone. I don't want to have to run into some unnecessary battle, so I will use a Repel. I'll kind of mosey on up here. We'll take a Great Ball. Ooh, I do need to stock up. So at Solaceon, I'll stock up. I don't want to run into you. Why do I get the feeling they want to battle? An Orin? What is this? A Alepa? That's fine. Chesto? It's fine as well. I'm like 99% sure that they will see me. So here's the awesome strat. I will go Diggler and Chatler. Okay, yeah, I knew it. And there's the Pikachu I was thinking of. Twins Emma and Lil. Who names their kid Lil? So Magnitude to hit everyone and Chatter to hit, I guess, Mime Jr. Magnitude 6 is not going to do a lot. It doesn't even kill Bonsly. Oh, Soundproof blocks it. Dang. Rock Throw, at least you didn't hit Chatler, but dang. I don't have anything else. You know what? Wait a minute. Can I Mirror Move a Magnitude? Wait, no. That's going to hit Diggler. Why did I do that? Why did I do that just now? That was a high Magnitude, but thank goodness. What the heck? Please don't have more. Okay, thank you. That, we almost screwed up there. Okay, so we'll go. Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. This other guy's going to battle me afterwards. Okay, let's just, we can have Char come out, I guess. And we'll just Flame Wheel. Oh, he did not battle. Interesting. Defog is there, but I won't bother with that yet. It's our other rival, Diamond. Somehow you teleported up here. Oh, I thought he would give it to you. We'll heal up. We'll buy some Pokeballs. Wait a minute. Is this one of those towns that doesn't have a Pokemon Center? If it is, I might just give myself the Pokeballs next time. Let's see. So I do have, I guess, technically one last encounter if I really wanted it. Yeah, this one has no Pokeballs or no Pokemart, right? Oh, no, there is. Okay. So I'll just buy, I don't know, like 40 of them. Throw a whole bunch of these in. I'm not too concerned about money right now. You sell, I mean, that's not bad, but I don't need it for now. Okay, so since I do have it, I'm gonna go catch our last encounter. So we technically do have one more encounter here, which is an unknown P. So if you remember that Diamond had an unknown D for Diamond, and then Pearl has an unknown P for Pearl. Diamond's unknown, I call D, like D-E-E. So Pearl's would be P, like P-E-E. But we're about to catch our last encounter anyway, so it's not a big deal if we don't get them. Okay, so what I have done here in this little section is, normally here, if you have the Poke Radar, you could use the Poke Radar, and that's how you can get Tauros. So you also get Miltank here. They're like supposed to be, I think, male and female counterparts. So what I've done is I've just basically gone in and added him back into the encounter pool here. So there we go. We've got a Tauros right off the bat. And this one does come with Intim, so we have 2 Intimidator. That's not bad at all. We can, I'm honestly, no, I think we're fine to use Bite. Like, it's non-stab, so that's not that bad. I'll do it again. Just don't crit. And let's throw some Pokeballs. Oof, we do have to be a little careful on the pursuits. He has Rest. What? Hold on. I'm just gonna hit him with a Spark. One more time, guys. For the folks in the back, one more time. Come on. You have got to stop using Rest, dude. It is not funny, nobody likes it, and many people have messaged me asking you to please stop using Rest. Thank you. Now, I really don't want to have to use a Great Ball, but if it gets to that point, then we might just have to bite the bullet here. Thank you. I just had to threaten to use a Great Ball, that's all. Tauros, you have one of the worst nicknames, honestly, because I don't know how to pronounce this. It looks like this. So if I read it, it looks like Toller, right? Toller. Tauros. Toller. Because Tauros, right? T-A-U-R, Tauros, but there's no R. The R is gone. So how do you say Tor without the R? It's like Toller. Like, this is a weird one. Toller, we've got Toller. I can already see, like, when I'm reading my script, I'm gonna be struggling on these names here. Toller. Let's add him to the layout as well, but I mean, that is our 6th and final team member. I think I will, just for the heck of it, I will go in and catch an unknown P. Let me just make sure, like, which room it is, you know? Which room gives us unknown P, but might as well just catch it just for the funsies and see, like, which hidden power we get. So unknown P, yeah, unknown D is just like, there's one room that only spawns unknown D, which is room number 7. So we got pretty lucky there. But otherwise, unknown P is a 5%. What? That's not funny. Otherwise, you can get F. I guess that's R. Friend. Oh, because they're trying to spell friend. Why? Not like the letter Y, but like why? Dead end room. So I have to go into a dead end room. And then I got a 5%. 5% means everything, you know, 5% is astronomical. And there are some items here, but it's like evolution stones and stuff like that. There are trainers here who not trying to fight. Let me see where the items are too. I want to see which items we can get. Is this a dead end room? Like, let's see what letter unknown we get. So inside here, we can get an odd incense. That's for mine junior. Okay, so unknown U. So this is where we can get them. Defog is in the last room, so I'll get it. That is a Q, I want to say. Like, what other letter could that be? Oh, and if we do find them, maybe I'll lead with who's someone that can like do a teeny bit of damage. Cut, but like they are low level, so I don't know. Maybe a rock smash? Yeah, let's do that then. Maybe I can even start making my way down a little bit. That is G, I think. Let's see it, guys. You know what? No, I was gonna say, let's start making our way down. That is an unknown. That also looks like a G. So maybe the other one was a V or something. I don't know. He does turn. Awesome sauce. A water stone, so I can get a water type Infernape. I don't know if there's encounters here. This is easier to run in. That is an I, so I feel like that's a part of the word friend, unless that was just a coincidence, a quinky dinky. Okay, here's my 11:30 mark, so technically I should stop here. Okay, it's another I, so yeah. Hard confirmed. We don't have a big open room that we can run in. They are level 21 though. I didn't realize that. I don't think I have an escape rope. So if we can find one here, that would be pretty nice. I will take defog though. There is an escape rope. It is hidden in one of the dead end rooms. Okay. I think this is also where you find unknown D, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because when I played it, I got so hyped that like my first unknown was the exact one I'm looking for. But little did I know, it's because it's the last letter of friend. Shout out to Ross Geller. So if we just keep checking this way, we should find that escape rope. A thunderstone. Oh no, the escape rope is not this gen. Well, that sucks. Or not this gen, and not this one. It's in Diamond, Pearl, and the remakes, but not in Platinum. That is pretty awesome. You suck. You are... Dude, this Bronzor, Bronzor is probably the most annoying Pokemon to face. Like, at least we have hard counters, but man, if you're like, I don't know, a normal type Nuzlocke, you cannot touch him. He just hits you with Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Poop Attack, the most annoying set. Like, you're forced to bring some kind of fire type or like something. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Okay, this should be a dead end room, right? So let's be fishing around. Ooh, Unknown X. I kind of like that design. Okay, while we hunt for this, guys, I have to tell you. So I modded my 3DS, right? I know it's like a whole meme and all that, you know, how do you know if someone modded their 3DS? They're going to tell you. Well, I did mod my 3DS. That's an S, right? That's not a Z. I did mod my 3DS and I love it so much, man. I think just because it was so cool and it was like kind of a difficult puzzle to get it working because I accidentally deleted some files that were important, so I had to figure out how to bring them back. That is Unknown H. H is for horse. But yeah, I spent like maybe a day and a half trying to get that working. Because first is the SD card that came with my 2DS. It's a 2DS that I modded. That is the same Unknown Q, but that just looks like a key. So yeah, I had a 4 GB thing. So like I was looking up online, like is 4 GB good? Like, I don't know, like I could go out and buy a new one, but I'm also kind of lazy. And people are like, yeah, it's fine. Like 4 GB is fine. So like, oh, okay. Turns out it's fine for modding, for like doing all the stuff you need to mod it. It's not fine for putting games on it because games are going to take more than 4. So I was like, well, that does kind of suck. I did find, we had a 32 GB laying around, so I put a 32 GB in there, I did all the instructions, and I got it modded, and I put a couple games on there already. I put some games that, like, I have no idea how I would obtain, like, an actual cartridge for. Like, what did I get? I got, for my wife, I got some games that I thought she might like. It's not Miitopia, Tomodachi Life, that's the one. She likes those Pac-Man kind of simple, like, arcade games, so I put Pac-Man on there. I just got Kirby, what is it, Triple Threat? Triple Deluxe, triple something, Kirby something. It's a Kirby game. I got that one. And then for myself, I put Super Mystery Dungeon because I wanted to give it a shot. I'm not really feeling it right now, but I do want to give it a fair shake. I've heard lots of good things about it. So that is a level 28 unknown. That is actually kind of scary. Let's walk around the circle like we're doing some kind of a weird ancient ritual. We're getting repeats. But yeah, I got Super Mystery Dungeon. I put a Zelda game just because I kind of want to try to get into Zelda. So I put Zelda Link to the Past, Link to something, Link Between Worlds. One of the Zelda games. I think it was Link to the Past. Oh, we're actually getting duplicates. Let me just, is this a weird coincidence? Or like, do only some rooms have some letters? Because I was seeing that like every dead end room is gonna have the rest of them split out. Just keep trying, I don't know. But yeah, and then I also put ROM hacks on there. I've always wanted to play ROM hacks in bed, and all I can do is play the Game Boy ones, right? For like a phone emulator. So now I've got Rising Ruby, because I was watching Gongi's their Sinking Sapphire run, and that got me inspired. So I got Rising Ruby. I like Ruby a little more than Sapphire, you know? I like the magma grunts a little bit more than the Sapphire grunt or the aqua grunts. And then I also got, it was, I think, Ancestral X, not, oh, what's the other, Incremental X, Ancestral X. Those are the two that I got. And I put Binding of Isaac on there because I saw it, but after I downloaded it, I tried to boot it up and it said it's only for 3DS and I have a 2DS, so that one doesn't work. But I've been playing Rising Ruby. I did the skip that Gongi did in their video where you skip Route 104 so you can get a love disc. Like you have to skip your encounter there, go all the way down to Dewford, you get the old rod, and then you come back and you fish and you can get a guaranteed love disc, which guarantees to counter Brawly. And Drayano loves buffing love disc, so there's probably use for him down the line too. So I haven't caught him yet. I just beat Roxanne. I beat the Magma Grunt, and I'm heading down towards to Mr. Briney's house. So that's what I've done so far. I am not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm just kind of playing casually before bed. So all I'm doing is hardcore Nuzlocke catching rules, where you can only catch the first encounter. So that's why I'm doing this little routing, because I do want to try to use love disc. But if they die, like, I'll let them be, because I'm trying to have a casual kind of fun playthrough on the side. And I just want some restrictions on the catching so I don't like be hunting for like, I don't know, a 1% Dratini, you know, and just have a bunch of pseudo legendaries on my team. Unknown W. Shout out to Zephyr W. But I do need the P. That's the only thing. Oh, let me put the bike on. Why not? And just go like this. Oh, no. Because I'm going to look like Diamond, so I don't want to do that. I feel like I've run into a lot of H's. I've run into Y's. I've run into X's. I've run into L's. And a few Q's or whatever those are. It's not like version exclusive, right? Or something silly. No. There's another Y. Okay. Real funny, guys. Come on out. Come on, guys. Let's be serious here. They're all 5%, so this is like pretty abysmal luck. The weird shape that I was seeing was indeed a Q. I know what P looks like. Oh, wait. No. P and R kind of look similar, but it's impossible to find R here because it's a part of the word friend. So it's going to be in that special room and it won't be here. So if we see them like that, we know it's 100% P. Come on, man. That one should be U, right? Unknown U. Yes. Which we have already run into like 2 or 3 of them already. That is M. All 5%, by the way. I think that's it. Wait, that is P. That's unknown P. Okay, let me hit him with a rock smash. Please do not be like hidden power fighting. Or I mean hidden power flying, hidden power water. You are super effective. Okay, I am out of here. So it's either flying, I mean it could be ground, psychic flying. I think Chatler is a pretty good neutral option. Like none of those will be super effective. It wasn't neutral, so we're not ground type. Let's just use a Great Ball. I mean, why not? I should have brought Dusk Balls. Okay, awesome. Unknown. So normally I follow the nickname theme from the person, you know. So Pearl likes to do lure, so it'd be like Chimler, like it's a 1-syllable thing in the front, right? Zeller for Buizel, so Zeller. Chatler. Unknown. I feel like it would look like this, right? Knownler. This is so dumb. Or Ownler? Would it be Ownler? No, it would be like this. It would be something stupid, like Unler, Unknowler. No, because it's only 1 syllable, so it's either Unler or Ownler. So I'll do Unler. That is really the dumbest. Yeah, we can check our hidden power as well. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. Oh, it's right here. So I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna give myself, I was gonna do berries and I was gonna do something else, but I don't remember what it was. Game Corner coins, that's another one. But yeah, I gotta call it here. It is 11:44 at night. 15 minutes until midnight. I have to shower. I don't know if I'm gonna shower. Maybe I'm pretty clean. No, I will shower. I went to the gym. I hit legs. You guys know I hit legs today. So yeah, I'll save the game. This has been day 2. and got another 2-hour recording session in, or I guess 1 hour, 45 minutes. Not too bad. We made it all the way to badge 3, got our full team. I'm about to be at badge 4. And yeah, thank you guys for, I don't know why I'm doing an outro. There's no need to do an outro because it's just going to be like, cut right away, day 3. Here's what I did for day 3. But first, actually, before I say goodbye, let me just check. Let me just check what our hidden power is. Unknown P. Your hidden power is hidden power psychic? That's, I mean, you get stab on it. Could be a bring for Maylene. Honestly, not bad bringing him for Maylene. You don't really have anyone else that I want to bring you for, so could be a good Maylene answer though. But okay, good to know. The other guys in our party are pretty normal. Okay, so yeah, see you in day 3. Okay, day 3, everybody. Let's give it up for day 3. Just a little bit of an update. So I was testing out the stuff for Chatot yesterday, and I could not get it working. So all I did was I put him back in the PC. I reset him back to his normal one because if he makes no sound, then I think Chatter has like on PK Hex, it said like 11% chance to confuse because it depends on how loud you do it, right? So I put him back in the PC, I pulled him out, and that should reset him back to whatever the default is. I don't remember what that number is, but yeah, just a little update. I was trying to figure it out. Like I couldn't get it to connect to a microphone. And then when I tried to do it with an existing sound file, because I saw some tutorials out there, it didn't work. It just came back as blank. So we are using the default cry, which kind of sucks that I can't use the signature gimmick, but it's all right. We'll go ahead and boot up the game. Might as well. Show you guys also a little bit of behind the scenes. Look, I put in my face cam as well. Hello. I'll just pop in a little bit and say hi. I'm wearing a back brace. My back has been killing me. Like my upper back, lower neck area. So got some birthday balloons behind me. They're old, but I like them there. So, okay, I'm going to turn it off so you guys can see the screen. But yeah, this won't be in the final video, but just saying hi for those of you who are watching the VOD, for the long VODs. I don't know who really is the target audience, but thank you guys for being here. Yeah, we'll keep going. We've got to make some good progress today because today is all about Maylene. So we've got to get ourselves ready. Our level cap is 32. And so for Maylene, I'm expecting, so I want to get some intims. Like maybe we can lead with Tauros and then switch out right away. We've got Luxio also as an option. Should be a Luxray by then. And I guess Chatot to just bring it home. You can see here his audio's fixed and he's got chatter. Just the normal, regular chatter. So, oh wait, we're fine. We don't have to heal. Honestly, in between like each recording session, I kind of forget where everything is. Okay, so we're in Salacion right now. We did catch our unknown P and we checked that he was psychic type. Well, I mean, if you guys are watching this on the VOD, then it literally just happened. But, you know, I'm not going to bring unknown P. I called him Unler, right? Again, just happened for you on the VOD. So I believe this one was a TM for Roost, which I would like to get for Chatot. We'll do that real quick. We'll dodge this guy. I don't think those berries are really necessary. Oh, I thought I had one more tile. The 3D kind of tripped me up here. Yeah, we've got, it's this route here, the rainy one that comes up after this. And, oh, it's because they're farmers, so they have horses. Very thematic and very fitting. Just go for we'll rock smash just for the defense drop, I guess. But this will just fast forward through. Otherwise, pretty normal day for me. I worked today remote, so I got to stay at home, just be chilling. You know, ABC, always be chilling. And yeah, my neck and back, like my lower neck and upper back, have been killing me all day. I got out of bed, I started working, and I just felt like this tension there. That has been my main problem all day. So you guys are gonna hear about me, you know, hear me complaining about it, probably for this recording here. But yeah, I was like trying to straighten out my back. I was doing some stretches because, I don't know, like I don't think it's related with my workout stuff, but you never know. I think it's just with my posture. So I've got this brace that's supposed to help me like correct my posture, and I put it on. Immediately, the pain is gone. I feel so good. So I think it's probably this. Also, like the whole week at work, I've been wearing it just to help with my posture in general. So maybe it is that. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. I'm 25 and a half. But I shouldn't be getting like this kind of pain. I don't know. Well, either way, I feel fine now. I ate some dinner. I didn't have too much. I just made some like noodle thing. And yeah, got my water next to me and ready to knock out a recording session. And I do want to remind myself. So yesterday we had some like pretty close calls. So I have to remember, let's full restore in between every single battle. I don't want to really take any risks here. Let's rare candy Toller just to kind of get him caught up, because I don't need anyone lagging behind, especially that our team is like already so bad that like they will be felt. Their presence will be felt that they are missing. Pursuit, I won't keep Pursuit. Yeah, I started writing a little bit of the script as well. I normally like to finish all the gameplay before I start writing the script. Like I know some PokeTubers, they will write the script as they go along. So like I guess each day you get a recording session done, so you knock out some script. Let's say hi to the Psyduck here. We're almost the same color with my blonde hair. So that's the Moo Moo Milk Cellar, but we've got our full restores. 215 this is where we caught Lickitung. There's no way around this guy, huh? I'll switch to Luxray just because our fire type moves are weakened. Or you know what? Let's take advantage of the rain. Let's use some water type moves against his. He's the explorer guy, right? The Ruin Maniac. So maybe he has like Hippopotas or something, you know? Geodude, Claydol, Bronzor. We'll still get a boost, and it's a neutral hit, so I'll take it. I would like to learn Water Pulse. That would be nice. Or like some other water move. What else does he have? That's all it does? Dang. We are kind of weak. In that case, let's just go for Bites from Railer. But yeah, I'll be honest, you guys. I still have to do the dishes. Not fun. It's this freaking Confusion Hypnosis. I hate these strategies so much. I need to start putting Persian berries just so I can get free switches. Or Lumberries when I get them. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. This is when Steel still resists. Yeah. Sorry for the coffee, guys. And he puts us to sleep. Awesome. An extra sense. Well, he can't really flinch us because we outspeed, but he could Trick Room, and then he could go for Paraflinch. Okay, thank you. These guys are so freaking annoying, man. That's probably the one guy I don't want to face. Or I don't know, like Explosion Gravelers, but I feel like I see these guys way more. Shieldon, I'll go into Monferno. Shieldon, Cooper. Any Big Bang Theory watchers? I hope not. That show, I don't know, it's pretty hit or miss. A lot of stuff is really not, it's just incredibly unfunny. But some stuff is like kind of decently funny and it'll get a little chuckle out of me, but like 95% of it is just not funny. Or it's like, huh, I said something that you guys know, right? Like you guys understand Star Wars references. You laugh because you recognize it, right? I don't know. Not a huge fan of it. I prefer Family Guy. I love the Family Guy cutaways. Always gets a laugh out of me. Peter's just a really funny guy, a family guy, and Brian and Homer. All right, we'll keep going. I'm not going to lead with Zeller. Zeller has been so disappointing. I need to think of another strategy for Zeller. Oh, man. I need another strategy for Buizel because, like, I don't really know what we're going to do. How are we going to bring him to the Elite Four? That is rivalry, so we're fine. Dang, look at the difference in that. Look at the difference there. Well, we do have 5 levels. Swagger, I'm not going to keep it. Second Luxio has hit the tower. This one is also not Intimidate, so we are pretty safe here. And let's heal up as well. That's what I have to remind myself. Like, I think that's why we might lose people. It's like I jump into a battle at half HP, and is this guy, does he give you an item or does he fight you? I really don't want to fight. And if it's an item, like, I don't know if it's worth it either. Hold up. There's a trainer. That trainer 100% fights you. I don't want that item because it's going to be like a super repel or something, you know? Sorry for the coffee, guys. At least this one we can cut through. This one's not too bad. Oh, it's the same thing on either direction, man. And for this split, ooh, Shockwave's not bad. Are there any double team abusers? Whoa, man, I was about to walk up. All good, we'll do a battle. But yeah, for this next, for Maylene, all we can get is Luxray as like an evolution, you know? If we had Torterra, or if we had True, then we could get to Torterra, but we don't. And then the next one would be Crasher Wake, right? And that one we would get Monferno or Infernape, but dang, are you for real? Shockwave would be pretty nice here. That is a pretty scary endeavor. Yeah, for that last battle, Barry has that same strat where you use double team and then spam Endeavor. Jogger Scott the Wise. These guys are mandatory, right? It's gonna be like Max Elixir, full heal. That is not that useful right now at this point. So for this one, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll do Toller. I mean, let's get a double Intim drop just to honor the double battle, you know? We will see how it goes against the 2 ace trainers. Oh yeah, this one, I highlighted this one in my Platinum fully evolved. But they had like Roserade, Gligar, I don't remember what else they had. I feel like they had a Licky and a Gardevoir. So it must be Curlia and Lickitung. Ooh, they have Hyper Cutter to counter our stuff. So I feel like, ooh, these kind of suck. Dang, they're kind of tanky. They are a little bit tanky, but they don't do a lot of damage back. The T-Spikes are not the worst. I don't really plan on switching. Hopefully it doesn't get dire to the point where I do have to switch. But this should be... Ooh, we even get a crit. Okay. I don't think they had any ground types to switch into, so... Or... Oh no, we're biting anyways. And the turn doesn't even update. You know, they don't send out their Pokemon until the end of the turn. They have Toxic Spikes though. So if we are going to switch, then maybe Chatler would be a good one. So he can float above everything. Aqua Jet, making use of the rain. Wow. I'll be honest, I misclicked Horn Attack. I meant to attack into Roselia. Yeah, that's why I'm using Spark here. It's supposed to be the other way around, but it all worked out in the end. We've got some powerhouses on the team. Failure to 29, so we're getting close to Luxray here. That's right, folks. We've got Drifblim coming in. Okay, I thought it was Drifloon. So we'll Spark them, and we will pay back on the Ralts. For sure, now it's speed, yep. Or a one-shot as well. Ralts and Curlia are so frail, guys. Curlia, I always say this, has less base stat total than your starters. That's how bad that Curlia's stats are. Holy, the Aftermath almost got us. That is not funny. I'm not laughing, that's not funny. Lickitung does not have Pursuit. There is no way Lickitung has Pursuit. If Lickitung has Pursuit, okay, I was about to say. Like, I used Lickitung in the Diamond playthrough. Like, I did not have Pursuit. But then again, like, I would be the first, that would be the first move that I delete, so I have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, Chatler gets the bonus XP because he's traded. Look at Railer hanging on by just a teeny, what is that, 6 HP, dude. He'll be playing like that. So this right here should be Veilstone, right? We'll get some nice game corner items too. Let's grab the Pokemon Center while we're here. Oop, the repel's gone, that's fine. I'm fine, I can hold off on healing. But let's stock up. So the department store first, and we have to go upstairs. Honestly though, let's first sell. Let me sell. Max elixirs I think are less useful. So you're the regular. I mean, so theoretically we could get max EVs here. Those I'm not using. Counter app, I'll take it. Oh, you're just recommendations. I thought there was a lottery thing. Okay, I'll buy them just because why not? You know, but like I'm probably not using them. Any like hail blizzard strategies? Any rain dance thunder? I mean, maybe we could do some fun synergies like rain dance on Weasel. There's no eject button, so we need some way to maybe just manually switch out. And then Luxray Thunder. I don't know if that's really good or not. These are actually not bad. Natural gift tech, that's not bad. Protect is not bad. Ball swipe I don't really care about. I'll take the screens, why not, you know? Flash, I don't think I'm gonna rely on like accuracy cheese. What do you guys do? Is it like, yeah, it's the doll stuff. No thanks. Oh, sorry lady. I thought this was one of those button operated. All right, let's get out of here. We'll hit up the game corner. You know, best part of my day is when I go to the slot machines at the casino. The young man next door, okay. Oh, Looker was in there, I saw Looker. Working on the job, jobbing on the work. Oh, I already gave myself the coins. All good. I'll take substitute. Thank you. No, I'm good. Endure, I'm probably fine. Swords Dance, I'll take for sure. Does Tauros get Swords Dance? Rest, I don't need. U-turn, I will take that. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Hidden Power, I'm good. Return, yep. This is where we can buy multiple. I'll take one more. Might as well. Restoration, nah. Flamethrower, yes, please. I gotta give myself more coins. Thunderbolt, yes, please. Ice Beam, I gotta buy them. I'll just use up these last ones. Silk Scarf is good. Wide Lens is probably better. You can buy coins, right? Oh, yeah, that's for your hidden power. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. First, I wanna check Swords Dance. That is pretty important. Thunderbolt, who wants Thunderbolt? Railer, you wanna be a special attacker? Toller, maybe you can be a mixed attacker or like a special Tauros. You get like Blizzard, you're the Gen 1 kind of guy that gets every single TM. Return is super good for Tauros, so I'll get rid of Horn Attack. And then Chatler, like even though you're supposed to be a special attacker, I mean, might as well, right? You don't really have a normal attack right now, so I'll just get rid of Mirror Move. Like, I'm probably not clicking it. There is no Mirror Move tech that I can think of. Shockwave is not bad. Who gets Flamethrower? I'm pretty sure it's just Tauros and Chimler, yeah. Chimler, I'm going to keep you as a physical attacker, though. Shockwave is honestly, like, decent tech for a Railer to bring. Like, I'll take Shockwave instead of Charge, just in case there's, like, a double teamer or a minimize, you know? Like, just to have in the back pocket. Roost is good. Only one person here can learn Roost, and that is... Oh, it's a lady, Madame Chatler. I'll get rid of Growl. We've got the Shadow Claw, also that's a good one. What was this? Focus Blast? I'm good. Shadow Claw, I think I'm willing to give it to Monferno. Ooh, Diglett has some tech there. I think I like it on Monferno more. I gotta move delete that one. I think I'll get rid of Taunt. A fast Taunt user is honestly good though. You know what? I'll save it. There's no like immediate need for it. Swords Dance, this is the $1 million question here. Oh, Monferno gets it. Okay, so once I get the move deleter, I'm gonna delete Rock Smash, and then I will also get rid of Taunt at that point. Stealth Rocks, like that could be good for Flint, right? So maybe a Diglett sacrifice against Flint. I don't want to set up rocks with Infernape, but like we could Diglett sweep, U-turn. I'm pretty sure Monferno gets U-turn. Chatler, you can U-turn? I didn't know that. It's not bad. Get some funny U-turn business. You know what? I'll do it. Monferno, I want you to keep Taunt for now though. I can get rid of Taunt for you though, because Infernape's just faster. Like the fast Taunt is the whole appeal of it, you know? So actually before I leave, I'm going to save real quick. Let's get a Hex ready and we'll just give ourselves some coins. Save us the time of like selling all our rare candies and then buying, you know, in bunches of 10,000 or whatever it is. So we'll just be smart about it. All right, guys, time for some more redeeming. Let's be redeeming here. Let's take our ice beams. You know what? Ice beam? Buizel, I'm pretty sure gets ice beam, right? I think that could be a Garchomp answer. A choice scarf? Are you gonna choice scarf to outspeed? I don't know if we even outspeed. I might have to like play around with the EVs a little bit. We'll take a psychic as well. Might as well, you know. A gyro ball. I don't think anyone gets it. That's the thing. Giga impact is no thanks. I'll take a gyro ball. I mean, might as well. What was the other one? Thunderbolt, flamethrower. Like no one really gets them. I'll take a metronome while I'm here. Well, we can always come back later for the rest. But yeah, let's take a look at what we've got. So Ice Beam for sure. Ooh, and Toller gets it too. So I'll give it to Zeller. I guess we're gonna be a special attacking goat. The greatest of all time for special attackers. Gotta mess around with the EVs a little bit. I'll get one more as well. T-Bolt. Shout out to T-Bolt Timmy, a day one homie. T-Bolt Timmy, back from elementary. Honestly though, I'm probably not gonna give Thunderbolt. I prefer Spark. Earthquake, I gotta hold on to. Psychic, no one can learn it. I expected about that much. Gyro Ball, like no way anybody learns Gyro Ball, right? Nah. Grass Knot, maybe? Infernape gets it? Like they are really trying to do a special attacking or a mixed attacking. But yeah, let's grab one more Ice Beam. Actually, now that I think about it, like yeah, I remember it. Wasn't it Battle Revolution? Like one of the rental passes had a Grass Knot Monferno. Like that sounds super familiar to me. Oops, didn't mean to do that, Pearl. So let's use up the last Ice Beam. And Toller, you weirdo, you mixed attacking weirdo, you can get Ice Beam. It would be funny to run Special Tauros. It would be weird, but it would be funny. All right, now it's time to do the cutscene here. Fun fact, I think there's like a weird soft lock here, right, in the remakes, just because they made it so badly. Dawn went to the department store. Women be shopping, guys. This is a reference to how women be shopping sometimes in Pokemon, especially in Pokemon. All right, hello Crasher Wake. You are the next target, and we've got a pretty good answer for you. And his name is Rayler. Ooh, but the Quagsire. I might have to do the Grass Knot tech. No, because Quagsire is gonna like one-shot us. So I might have to go into Chatler and take care of Quag. Not too sure yet. It's a brain teaser. Think about it. Okay, this gym, I don't really remember. Normally, like I just fudge around until I get it. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that kind of strategy. Oh, I thought maybe he would let us walk up like one more tile so we could get through. He doesn't want to be nice, you know, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Chatler, this is going to be a very easy sweep for you. Chatter number 1, thank you for the prime. Machoke, now if Machoke is Rock Tomb, that kind of makes it a little weirder for us. I don't know if this will one-shot. Chatler, okay. That, you know what, I underestimated you, Chatler. When you've got your EVs kind of juiced up a little bit. Mimic, the Mimic. I don't really have anything I want to mimic, so I'm all good. I cannot think of any tech for Mimic, and I would rather keep my other moves, like Roost. Ah, you can go this way, and you can go this way, so I'll clear out this one, because they just go to where the orange things are. So I'll clear out this one, and now that he's moved, yep, that's perfect. So we got access to this side now, so this one will... Ooh, hi buddy, what you doing over there? Oh, I'm gonna have to spin around him, huh? Turn, thank you. I don't trust that. I'm gonna let him spin one more time, thank you. He does not look up, so we're pretty safe. He doesn't look to the side either. Push this one over here. That's all it does. I have to bring this one around. No, it's the other way around. So I will do this to open up this tire, which will let me push this one. Yeah, there we go. We're puzzling good. And one more push. Wait, looks like I need 2 pushes. Oops. One here. Oh, and the other one comes from the other side. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. It's my bad. I didn't realize this one went one more. Ooh, okay. And now we can make our way through here. And that's Maylene. Okay, awesome. Awesome sauce. Well, that is basically it, right? Let me rare candy everybody up. I'll get a touch of XP from, like, that last guy over there. So 32 is the level cap. Ooh, Diggler, I cannot have you evolving, please, buddy. What are you going to use? Mud Bomb? No thanks. Okay, so just for the record, Maylene's got Metatite, Fake Out, Drain Punch. The Rock Tomb is unfortunate, but it looks like everyone's got Rock. Yeah, Machoke is next with Rock Tomb as well. Karate Chop and Strength are the ones to watch out for. And Lucario's last. Drain Punch, Bone Rush, Force Palm, Metal Claw for some Steel Stab. A Zen Headbutt, now that is not bad. With him as well, I think I'll get rid of Rest. I don't know if the microphone will pick that up, but I'll give you guys a little bit of behind the scenes here. So we live in an apartment, okay? And we are not on the top floor, which means sometimes you can hear the people upstairs when they're stomping around. Now, normally it shouldn't be a problem, right? If you wear slippers, it should be fine. We wear slippers. So when we're like shuffling around on the floor, I mean, I think I do a pretty good job, but I hope that the people downstairs don't hear it, right? Because I have something like kind of cushioning my feet. So I'm not walking heel first on hardwood floor. This is all hardwood floor, which is part of the problem. So I have something to cushion my feet, and it helps me like distribute the weight a little bit. So the floor is not taking like the brunt of my heel, right? Of course, sometimes I probably drop something by accident, like maybe they'll hear it, but I think usually I'm pretty good. The people upstairs do not. They do not have that. And, oh, we've got Looks Right also interrupting me in the middle of my story, but this is a really good evolution to tag on. So let's update the layout as well. We've got Railer. I hardly know her. Railer. There we go. But yeah, we've never like talked to them. I don't know. I feel like that's a step too much, like to knock on the door and be like, hey guys, can you please like stop stomping? But I made a little post-it note, just a very polite post-it note, just saying like, hey, can you guys please wear slippers? Because like we can hear the sounds coming from below you, you know? And I even drew a cute little picture of slippers just to, you know, kind of ease the tension a little bit. Those little bunny slippers, just keeping it cute, keeping it chillax, you know? I mean, they definitely saw it. They took the post-it off after a little bit, but they're still stomping around. And I've done some like investigative kind of journalism, okay? Because one time in the morning, I heard a dog barking like crazy. And I heard their door open. And then like maybe 10 minutes later, the door opened again. The first time the door opened, because this day I was working remote. It was a normal working day, but I was remote. And I heard the door open the first time and I was like, oh, they're going to work, you know? It's normal. But then 10 minutes later, they come back. And I was thinking like, I don't think they went to work. Then I realized like they probably took their dog out. So then I started paying attention to when I see someone with a dog who lives on the floor above us, like just kind of scope it out and be like, who is this, you know? And I've only seen 2 people with a dog going upstairs. And I don't know how to say this, like nice, not nicely, but like I'm trying to be nice all the time, but like how to say this softly, I guess. So if they're upstairs kind of stomping around, like I'm gonna hear it. It is very loud. It's probably louder than the average person. Maybe not the average American, but the average person, you know? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but like it's just the logistics of it, right? The physics of it. So we're in kind of a pretty funny situation here. So I have not left any more notes or anything like that. I have my headphones on most of the time, so really it's my wife who's suffering. So it sounds a little funny, but like for me, I'm okay. I mean, it still gets annoying sometimes at like 1 a.m. you'll hear some stomping. So kind of sucks, you know, renting sucks. You don't want to be renting. All that money, like every month that you spend, you don't get it back, right? At least if it's a house, like when you sell it, you get your money back when you're paying your mortgage every month. But nope, we don't have enough money to put for down payment or anything like that to buy a house. So we are stuck renting. Let's do this. So let's just give orange to everyone. And then I feel like against Metatite, I feel like we gotta lead with Chatler. Like we'll figure out the rest of it afterwards. But I think I'll lead with Chatler because, like, I'm not setting up on anyone. Like, I guess I could Swords Dance Monferno, but Monferno's had so much time to shine. I want to give Chatler some time. So, honestly, though, Chatler, if we're leading with Chatler, I don't want to do an Oranberry. We don't have Sharp Beak, but I might just do the Metronome. It's a 10% boost, right? Let me Google what it does. I know it boosts it if you like use it multiple times, but is that this included? I don't know. There's no status. Yeah, she doesn't have status. I guess like Confusion can confuse us, I guess. Let's check. So Metronome, oh, it's trying to give me the move. I'm looking for the item. A little confusing, you know, to have a move and an item be the same thing. The item should be changed to like tempo, counter, or the move should be changed to random dancing, random move. Okay, so in Gen 4, oh, it stacks like that? I didn't know that. Okay, so first, it's your normal 100%. Then each time it increases by 10%. So it'll go 110%, 120%. If you use it 11 times or more, it's double the damage. It gets boosted in Gen 5, like it snowballs faster. But I did not know that. Okay, good to know. I thought it capped at 5. All right, so we'll go for Metronome Chatter strategies. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, hold on. Let's go find one more sucker to beat. I didn't give him XP. Now you guys see how I kind of manipulate the XP a little bit. All right, Machop. Oh, it's okay. Well, that is good to know. I didn't know the badges worked like that. Holy, hold on. Let me, well, I guess that's part of it, right? Let me check Gen 4 badge, like obey system. I don't know how it works. Obedience is the name. Okay, so obedience in Sinnoh. I have 2 badges right now, so up to level 30. 4 badges is the next. Are you? well, this is badge number 4. That'll be up to level 50. So this is basically like the only time I'll have to deal with it. Kind of sucks. This thing sucks, man. I just want him to obey me. All right, Chadot, you've got a teeny bit of XP. I mean, Monferno got all of it. My idea, hang on, let's heal up. My idea was for Chadot to get a little closer to level 33, and then we can level up mid-fight. But I guess he had different plans, so we are not doing that anymore. And there's nothing that I can do to, like, encourage him to listen, you know? Like, there's no item or something that makes them more likely to listen. I don't know. I'm gonna save here. I think I'm still gonna have to run with... Oh, but there's Shadow Claw for the Metatite counter. I feel stupid to lead with Monferno. Like, Monferno's, it's still a, it's a Lucario counter, you know? I think I'm gonna have to go with Railer to beat Lucario, but he's got Bone Rush. I don't have an Air Balloon. I don't have Shuka Berries or anything like that. Chatler, I hope you're not useless for this battle. Let's start with Chatler, and I think I just have to bite the bullet here then. Kind of sucks, but yeah, here, let's do this. We'll do Shadow Claw, not on Diggler. Diggler, you're gonna be pretty useless. Like, I think he died to a Drain Punch. Like, let's just being real here. I'm gonna keep it a $150. So I'll give you Shadow Claw. I can't give you Sword Stance, unfortunately. Where's the move deleter? I feel like that's Pastoria, I want to say. Let's check the move deleter. The move deleter in Sinnoh is in Canalave, so we are nowhere near there. Okay, well, good luck, Chatler. Please don't let us down. Like, I just need you to connect twice, I guess. I only need 2. Would be nice to connect on Lucario, maybe. Because if you connect on Lucario, we could get a high chance for confusion, and then after that, we can switch into Railer much simpler, or much safer, you know? But it all depends on that. All right, Maylene, there's your Metatite, your type of the meta variety, and we'll just chatter. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, it's still decent damage, but not what I'm looking for. So this is probably a Rock Tomb, right? So first we'll drop their attack. Probably not Drain Punch. It was Rock Tomb, and it missed. Okay, that is actually not bad at all. I should have maxed out his friendship before. He's got like 0 friendship, so I'll take that, but yeah. Okay, this is a Drain Punch for sure. So I'm gonna go into, let me go straight into Chatler. Or is he like gonna speed control? Oh, come on, man. We tank it, but not really that well. And we are not living another one, so let's get on out of here. We'll get the heck out of here. I know it's still speed control. It's not Gen 3. That one was super effective back there, so he'll probably, yep, he'll keep using it. Now his speed control option is done. He's probably gonna want a Drain Punch. So Drain Punch is gonna kill us for sure. We'll go Railer. We'll put him at -2. Oh, Karate Chop, not Drain Punch. And let's just go for the Spark, I guess. Why do I feel like Head Calx? I feel like Spark is a 3-hit KO, so I might want to Leer. I mean, at this point, let's just send it. It might be, ooh, whoa, wait, Guts boosted? What? Okay. Pretty clutch here. Pretty clutch here. So the only bad thing is Lucario comes out. Now Lucario, I'm pretty sure, is going to go for the Drain Punch, right? So basically, I cannot, right, if I'm doing this right, I cannot switch into Tauros on this turn. Yeah, so Machoke, I'm just checking right now. Machoke did have Guts. Oh, he's going to Bone Rush. Wait. Drain Punch, Force Palm, or Bone Rush. So this is going to be a Bone Rush. Let me go into Toller, get an attack drop. Oh my god, oh, -1 attack, we should tank it. Okay, that's not bad, this is probably going to be another Drain Punch, so we'll drop him one more time here. Railer, I need you to do a good job here. Let's go for a Spark just to see how much it does. There's no para chance there. That's not bad. That is not bad. I mean, obviously we died to a crit. I'm almost wanting to switch into Chimler and then outspeed with Flame Wheel. Yeah, I think it's a safer option. We have more health if I do this, right? It is Drain Punch. Okay, so he would heal up after this one. Not enough, though, I don't think. So, I mean, Mach Punch is good also, but... Oh, yeah, the double heals. A crit would save him, but he didn't do it, and we take him out. All right, perfect. Relatively safe, even with that misstep at the beginning with Chatler. That could be a funny, like, kind of beat in the story, you know? Where Chatler didn't obey us. He's being a little brat. So let's update. Now we've got 4 badges, and 37 is our level cap, which means we do get Infernape, and then that's going to be our last evolution. Drain Punch is very good. I would even get rid of... Which one would I get rid of? Honestly, Mach Punch is... It can come in clutch. Like, maybe there's an opportunity where someone has Quick Attack, or, you know, like Aqua Jet. Something where I would need the priority. Oh, this is the Team Galactic. This is the... not Skuntank, right? This is the Toxicroak storyline. Skuntank was at Eterna Building. With Now I Know, by the way, I found out afterwards, it's Jupiter with Skuntank. And this is going to be Saturn with Toxicroak. And the first one that we did was Mars with Perugly. I do remember Mars and Perugly. That's like the classic one. Okay, the Team Galactic guys. It is gonna be a doubles, right, if I remember correctly. So let's go with Diggler. I mean, might as well show some love to these guys that I'm never gonna use. Just being real here. All right, Dawn, let's do this. I should have saved, but I forgot. Oh, hang on. My wife's giving me a call. I'm gonna pick up her call. I'll mute. Hello, I am back. And I'm hungry. My wife was showing me what she was eating, and it looked so good, man. It was like maruchan it wasn't Takis exactly, but it was like one of those red, spicy chip kind of things. Not chips, but like the puffy ones. You know what I'm talking about? And man, I can't stop thinking about it. I want to eat that with cheese on there. And I like to chop onions, like little diced onions, and chop some lettuce as well and put it on there. Put them all together with the soup, mixed up with the seasoning, the flavor. Oh, I'm getting so hungry now. And right now it's 10:30. I should not be eating, but I'm really feeling it. I don't know if I should make something small just to satisfy this craving, but I really want to eat something right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna go buy stuff, right? I'm gonna buy groceries tomorrow, so I think I'll probably stock up on some of this stuff because I really want to eat it. But man, right now is the question, what should I do right now? Right, meow. I forgot the fly HM was just like thrown in this random location. And I'll be honest, I was not listening to what he was saying, so I hope it's not important. I guess he wants us to just go south. If he's still here, I'll try to talk to him, like get some guidance. Oh, hey buddy. I'm concerned about game corner. Okay, go down to Pastoria. Gotcha, buddy. So we'll head on this way. Over down here, down yonder. Was he a turner? Did he turn? A spinner, I mean? Not Turner, Timmy Turner. That was a she, I'm sorry. It's like a Abigail. Let's go for the sucker punch. I mean, why not? Okay, Diglett's pulling their weight. Love to see it. Love to see these idiots like actually contributing. Go for magnitude. Magnitude 6. Does that kill? I mean, it should. What? Well, at least we didn't sucker punch. Let's see. Magnitude 1. And a Drifloon. Drifloon, I'm gonna have to use sucker punch. Like if it had stockpile, then we'd have to switch out. But I mean, these are all one shots anyways. Aftermath. I forgot about Aftermath. Psychic Abigail. Honestly, from the overworld, like I could not tell if it was the guy or the gal, I haven't studied their sprites enough. That is the Hippopotamus. The 5%. Oh no, this is it. I thought it looked a little different. Dig is not bad. I guess it's some tech for Volkner. Maybe Flint later on. Yeah, in my Platinum Fully Evolved, I'm referencing that video a lot because that's the last time I played. So it's like, that's my frame of reference, right? But when I played that one, I hunted for a while for that Hippopotamus, for that 5% encounter. And I don't think I even used him at like even once. That guy's never touched my team. I caught him, I gave him a funny name, and that's about it. I don't even know if I showed his nickname. Because normally I try to show the nicknames of the people that I catch just to like show some of the funny names that I chose. I don't know if, oh, there he goes. Oh, they're like favored to look towards your direction. Or maybe that was just bad RNG, who knows. X-Defend, Red Shard. Close enough. That guy does battle, right? If I remember correctly. Verity Lakefront. There's battles in there. Like once you get Rock Climb, there's some items. I don't think there were any like good items. PP up, we'll take it. Ooh, up, PPing there. Up. That wasn't funny. There's nothing here. We'll just go through. Over to Pastoria. This one, you can heal here, but I'm good for now. Oh, shoot. It's my bad. It's a water type too, so I should switch out. But yeah, man, I'm thinking about what to eat, honestly. Is this good commentary? I don't know. Oh, shoot. They're gonna live that. A double edge? Is that pure power? No, it must be thick fat. An even weaker magnitude. And it does not kill. At least they're only going for rollout, but I'll just hit him with a sucker punch. Like, I do have some easy food I could do. I've got chips, Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of these chips. We bought them for super cheap. We went to Aldi's and they had those chips, like a bag of chips was 50 cents. So we're like, shoot, dude, like we'll buy a couple, might as well. And the flavors didn't sound too bad. One of them was I forget, it was some kind of a little bit spicy, maybe jalapeno, I don't remember, something green. We got that one. And the other one was some kind of like a hot queso is what it said. I was like, that doesn't sound too bad. It's like nacho flavoring, like it's pretty normal. And the spicy chip one wasn't bad. Like it was pretty, jalapeno, was it jalapeno? It was lime jalapeno or something like that. It was kind of green. That one was good. I enjoyed that one a lot. But the magnitude 8, I'll take it. The queso one, I don't know, like after a certain point, I was eating it and it's just kind of felt like vomity. I don't know if that's a good way to explain it, but like it wasn't good anymore. And now I have to like take big breaks each time I eat it. Like right now, if I think about it, because I ate it kind of recently, Aerial Ace is not bad if someone wants some Ace Tech. But like when I think about it now, I do get a teeny bit nauseous. But what I've been doing is I'll put some cheese on them. It sounds like I'm feeding a dog. But like I'll put some cheese on it and then I'll pop it in the microwave and heat it up a little bit. And the cheese melts and the chips, I feel like the texture kind of changes a little bit because they're warmed up. So I will eat like that just chips with cheese on it. It really sounds like I'm feeding a dog, but like this, it works for dogs, you know? If they don't like their food, you just sprinkle some cheese, you can heat it up a little bit, and I guess it's different enough and the dogs like it. I definitely like it. So that is what I'm considering to make right now. One of these houses was a move reminder. Yep. I have to give myself heart scales. But yeah, we'll be good to get some new moves here. Some new shoes, back to school, haircut. Okay, so I won't go too far because we'll just take him on. Oh no, he doesn't. Does he fight us? Oh, wait, he does fight us. Uh-oh, wait. I mean, I should be able to deal with him. Oh, that's pretty glitchy. But I don't know, I wasn't expecting it. And he's actually kind of high level. Oh, shoot. We might be a little bit in trouble here. We've got better stats, though, hopefully. Like, Railer's got good stats. Oh, we have Shockwave. Wait. I mean, that's literally what we did this for. I'm going to try for a Spark. Okay. So I will Shockwave, but what I'm worried about is an Endeavor on the next turn. But if he Endeavors, I mean, Shockwave should be a 2-hit. Unless he just got so bulky. Nope. Is that a crit? Is he just that frail? What? I mean, I'll take it. But that was kind of weird. Ponyta. Normally I would have Zeller take you out, but ooh, he's trying to para-flinch us. The flinch of the para variety. So, oh, he didn't even try. All good here. Against Grottle, we've got Chatot, we've got Chimler. I'll have Chimler take him out, you know, starter versus starter, and we'll just hit him with the Flame Wheel. I taught Shadow Claw and never used it. Burn definitely helps though, so I won't say no to that. Okay, last but not least, Buizel. You know what? Let's do the Buizel mirror matchup. And ooh, the Ice Beam there. The suspiciously Ice Beam shaped move slot in the bottom right corner. And we'll just use Swift a couple times. I really like the little jingle that plays when you use Swift. He's really trying to pursuit trap me. But you cannot trap me, you know? My mind is like steel, and I can outplay your pursuit games. We got a Chimler level up. Something got messed up with Diamond over there. I think the Distortion World got him. I think Gaster probably. He's be Gasterfied. He's turning into a Goner. All right, see you, Diamond. Let's heal up real quick, but then I say let's take out Crasher Wake, you know? Crasher Wake will be badge number 5, and we'll be at a pretty good pace for the rest of the game. Man, I would love, like, for the final battle, just let Buizel and Diglett evolve. That would be so nice to see, like, the final evolutions of their team. Ah, man, it's stuff like this that really grinds my gears, you know? I hate to do it, but I'll lead with Railer, just so we can, like, spam A through everyone, except the Quagsires. So, actually, that's a good point. I'm willing to give Grass Knot. That's our only Grass-type move. Unless I want to do Solar Beam. Like, nah, I'm good. Does anyone learn Solar Beam, though? Kind of curious. Call me George, because I'd be curious. Toller, I'm not going to give you Solar Beam. That is a pretty stupid strategy. But what I'm going to do is I'll give Grass Knot. So I'll give it to Chimler just as, like, a plain B, I guess. I'll get rid of Mach... Oh, I hate to do it. Is Canalave after this? Yes, because after this will be Byron. So I'll get rid of Mach Punch for now, which really hurts me. But we have Drain Punch, and I'm going to give him Drain Punch later. So I'll do that. And I don't know, maybe there's like some tech with Natural Gift. Maybe Natural Gift can turn into a Grass-type move if I give him the right berry. Where do I go? Where do I go? I must press this one, right? Over here? Okay, perfect. Dodge some trainers. Although I think with the layout of this gym, like I think you swing around and you get them at the end, right? Awesome. Awesome sauce. Teleport. So, oh, they're using quick attack. I wasn't even paying attention there. So these will just be a few one taps. A magnet would be good. For a second, I thought I was trapped. Okay, we'll just keep on clicking A. This has been the Click A Simulator with your host Magnus, with your host Swagnus TKMN. Ooh, everyone's battling, huh? Azurill, buddy, you're not even a water type yet. Nice try. Hit him with a spark, you know. I think I'm gonna simultaneously whip and Nene at the same time. Azu, we outspeed, so yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I just gotta think a little bit about the Quagsire. Okay, I feel like we're kind of approaching the end. I don't know. This brings it all the way down. Oh no, there's still a chunk left here. Yeah, you gotta fight this guy. Well, we'll keep clicking A. Keep on clicking A. And on the last guy, I think I'll spread the XP a little bit. Ooh, Shellos. We're getting some ground tech here. And last but not least, so he actually outspeeds. Yeah, Golduck is pretty fast. I remember it was like broke 200 in random battles. So we want to learn Thunderfang. Honestly, 65. They're both 65. This one is flinch or para. This one is just para. But that 5% is not enough for me to switch out. You know, 5% is... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 5% is a lot. You know, if I'm using this move a lot, like, it's... I don't want it to miss at all. I want it to be 100. 5% is everything, you know, 5% is astronomical. This is the final one. Let's get everyone rare candied up to level 37, which will include a Monferno Evo. Takedown on Tauros, I think I like return more. Oh, instead we got Weasel trying to evolve, so I gotta X him out a little bit. Gotta say no. Hey, buddy. Pearl's an idiot and did not evolve you, so Chatler wants Uproar. Honestly, no, it's only 50 base power. No, that sucks. Like, I'm looking for a special normal type, like a boom burst or something. But that is insultingly low. Whirlpool, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna have Surf later on, so Diggler learning Slash, I guess. Ooh, I can't get rid of Cut. I do like the consistency of Dig, so I'll say no to Slash. Earthquake, Diggler wants to learn Earthquake. That is huge. That is literally all I wanted it for. So let's get rid of Magnitude. Thank you. That means I should have put Slash instead of Dig, but it's all good. We can always move relearn it. At level 37 too. Too bad there's no tech here, but not that bad. And then here we get, wait, so this is the Infernape evolution, but yeah, this is close combat. So I have to, unfortunately we got Rock Smash. I'm gonna get rid of Flame Wheel. And here's my thinking process. I need to keep close I mean, I can always move relearn it, you know, but for this upcoming fight, close combat is better than Flame Wheel. We have Flare Blitz later. I can move relearn it after the fight. After we get the move deleter in Canalave. So there we go. That is our final evolution. No more Evos left. We got Infernape on the board. Whew, okay. And one more level for Infernape. All right, now let's challenge this guy just to give a little bit more XP. Are we seriously only at the 1 hour and a half? Oh, for some reason I thought we were about to hit like 2 hours or something. Walta. Start with the Diggler because that's our weakest link. Then we'll go over to Toller just to get some intims, you know? I am so hungry. I'll be honest with you guys. Okay, now we will go to Rayler. Hardly know her. That was a magnitude 8. Dang. We'll go to Zeller. Shout out to Ross Zeller. Go Chatler, I guess. I mean, I want to try the Grass Knot. Man, a Water Pulse into Infernape is going to be pretty rough. Let's hope it's not. You're only level 33. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're not staying in on that crap. I guess Toller is not that bad. We'll hit a return. Why not? Holy crap. All those Intim drops. We got a Hornberry back. I'll take it. Decent damage, a crit. I needed that. Everyone collect your XP that we worked so hard on, man. All right, everyone heal up. Okay, so we have prepped. You know what? Let me get my my berries and stuff. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Crash or Wake. Let me see what moves I can do because I don't have a magnet or anything like that. So we can do I don't really have anything. A Silk Scarf for Toller might not be too bad. Any wide lenses that I want to do? Not really. Okay. And then berries. I don't think I really need to give anyone a berry. So the main concern for Crash or Wake, let me go back to my team just so we can look at him. But my main concern, let's see. He has Gyarados as his lead, right? Gyarados will be easily dealt with by Rayler. Even with the Intim drop, we'll be fine. Quagsire will come out next and use Mud Shot. So when Quagsire comes out, I'll switch into Chatot. Chatot will now bait Rock Tomb. So I will switch into Toller to try to drop their attack, right? And at that point, we have a pretty decent 1v1. We have Return. I think I'm going to go and max out his Friendship real quick. We have that. Like, I don't have any safe switches for Chimler, so I'm not bringing out Chimler. That is way too risky. I want to preserve Rayler a little bit because when Floatzel comes back out, I need to drop his attack with Intim and take him out with Spark. So that is the plan there. Zeller, you're here for emotional support. I can maybe switch you in for an Ice Beam, like if I'm expecting a Water Pulse. Diggler, you are not switching out at all because it's a Water Gym and you are useless. So that's the plan. Let me save. Let me juice up the whatchamacallit, the Friendship. And yeah, we'll be right back. I'm hungry too. You know what? I might make some food. I'll think about what to eat. Give me one sec, guys. Let me pause the recording here. All right, continuing the recording. It's actually not day 3 anymore. It's day 4 because yesterday I think I left off wanting to eat some food. So I went and made myself something to eat. After I did the dishes and everything, it was like basically like probably a good time to sleep. So I went to bed after that and I woke up honestly kind of early. I think because I was drinking stuff like a little later. I think I ended up having to pee in the morning, so I woke up early for that. Well, we'll get some more sleep tonight. Right now, I'm just seeing, because what I did was I gave myself some heart scales, just because you can get them now, so I'll just give it to myself. There were 2 hidden ones before, so I'll try to use 2 of them here. If there's any good ones, I don't think that there are. Actually, you know what? Slash is a good one, so I think I'll do Slash instead of instead of dig, because Earthquake is always better. And we'll see what else. I wonder if Tauros has any? No, there's no like level 1, like egg moves, you know? Or not egg moves, the level 1 moves, you know? Sometimes they like to give them level 1 moves. Zeller, I doubt you're gonna have anything. Sonic Boom? No, this sucks. There's my last hope, maybe like a rare Thunder Fang or something. Looks like there isn't. I don't remember Punishment being on here. But we're gonna have to relearn Mach Punch after a little bit. If I want to or not, I don't know. But yeah, this is gonna be the team. I'm a little worried. At least we have some answers. This one should one-shot Gyarados. I feel like we outspeed, but I don't know. I feel like we should. Quagsire is a little bit trickier, but this should bait out a Mud Bomb, right? That's my thinking. Then we'll go into Chatler will probably bait out Rock Tomb. I think we tank a Rock Tomb, so maybe I can Chatter here. And then Toller is also not a bad option. I don't really know. My other idea is maybe because doesn't he have Rest? If I'm remembering that correctly. Let me check real quick. Okay, I got that wrong. He has Yawn. So Yawn, I don't know. I could give him a Chesto. You know what? That's not the worst. And I feel like we tank a shot anyways. So I can give Chesto to Chimler. Oops, I didn't mean to use. I can maybe give one to Chatler. And then Floatzel will switch into Railer to take him out, is my ultimate plan. So Railer, give him the orange just for some recovery. I don't think we get citrus berries just yet. Well, actually, this is Pastoria, right? Do we get any on the route right after? Let me just do a quick check. Or maybe like in the Great Marsh, you get some stuff. So the route right after, no. Oh, no, there is. At the Pokemon Mansion. Let me just make sure that you can actually get over there. You know what? Let me just do that then. I'll get some citrus berries from there. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the worst plan. I don't remember what was down there. Also, look at our like reflection looking so good too. I'll be careful for that dude. There's nothing here. I'll have him spin around. Thank you. Normally I'd shortcut this stuff, you know, just shortcut Closet and give it to myself. But I don't know. I kind of feel like, you know what? Might as well. I'm gonna grab whatever that Pokeball thing is too. Oh, Revive. Awesome. You know what though? If we have max repels, maybe I'll just go through this way, because I feel like the other way you get more trainers, right? Oops, I gotta be a little careful. Sometimes it's tough to see like which direction they're facing. I hope you guys are all having a good time watching. My day so far has been pretty normal. I woke up, I didn't really do too much, honestly. I woke up, I had for breakfast, it's not really a real breakfast. I want him to turn. Silverwind? I don't think anyone gets any Silverwind tech. I don't trust that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I had 2 eggs for breakfast. I hard-boiled 2 eggs. I know this sounds like a depression kind of meal, but that's what I did. I had 2 hard-boiled eggs with some coffee, and that's about it. I'm not trying to do like any weight loss or anything crazy like that, but I didn't want to cook anything too big. I wasn't like super hungry, so I was like, you know what? 2 eggs, it doesn't sound too bad. Like, I don't know. It's not, now that I'm saying it, it does sound a little bit depressing, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to eat some eggs. Sometimes hard-boiled eggs like just hit right, you know? So that's what I ate. This one is mandatory, isn't it? We'll do it just to get some XP, but we are already at level 37, so I want to be careful here. At least this one won't be too difficult. We'll get a double Intim, and we'll spark the Marill, and we can just max returns. I maxed out our Friendship also. So Friendship is one I fixed. And I gave myself the Heart Scales as well, so that we could do the move Reminder. I think that's his name. Yeah. But I didn't do too much outside of that. Leafeon? I didn't know that they had Leafeon. Ice Beam. Let's go for it. I should have probably like rearranged their stats a little bit. Holy, okay. I was not expecting that. And then here, ooh, hit an item. Be a little careful around these trainers, because here there should be a citrus berry, right? Wasn't it near here? The Trophy Garden? It's not Trophy Garden. Maybe it was one of these doors, like leading outside or something. No, but these are just like the maid gauntlets. Let me check the citrus berries. Oh no, they were hidden in the ground, right? Let's check. Let me check. They are in the berry patch next to the Pokemon Mansion. Let's see. So there should be a berry patch, maybe on the left of here, or over yonder. Where's this guy? Oh, there it is. I see the berry patch. Only 1 citrus berry. Not ideal. This guy doesn't turn, right? Oh, he turns up. She does not turn up, right? Hopefully not. I feel like that was the only one. Yeah, so I came all the way up here for nothing. I could maybe fly back. I mean, we've got it, right? So might as well use it. And I think we have an extra move slot that we could... Well, I would hate to do it. No. I'll get rid of Roost. You know what? I'll burn my Roost TM here, but like, I don't really have that many opportunities. You know what? Maybe like before one of the final battles, I can just move Deleter, you know, give it back to me. But like if I'm entering the Elite Four, I'm not bringing Chatter. You know, it's kind of my logic there. I will heal, but it's good. We got Citrus unlocked now. Technically, I see here we also have Lum. Oh no, Lum we need. Looks like we need Surf to get Lum. There is Sunny Day. Sunny Day Solar Beam tech from Toller. Toller's our Solar Beam potential user. But no, I think I'm good with this. I will give our one citrus berry. I'll just give myself more after this one. But I think I was gonna, who was I gonna give it to? It was against Floatzel, right? Yeah, so I was gonna give it to Railer. So we'll go and do the puzzle one more time. Oh, and some more updates on my freaking back issue. I'm having the same pain right now. And I have the brace on, and it's honestly not really helping that much. So I'm feeling a little frustrated. Like, I'm trying to stretch out a little bit, like, just to try to fix it. I really think it is bad posture, and honestly, even with the brace on, I feel like my posture still isn't the best. But when I try to, like, have the correct posture, I don't know, it hurts a little bit. Or, like, I feel irritated. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm just kind of just living with a slight, like a 1% discomfort, but even still, I'm trying to be comfortable here. Maybe it's just my neck is being all weird. All right, Crasher wake time. Shouldn't be too bad. We have a decent plan in place. So he's going to start with Gyarados. While meanwhile, we've got Railer as our lead. We've got a tremendous level lead, a level advantage here. So Spark, oh, he actually outspeeds us. Well, in that case, it's good that we brought the Citrus. But honestly, I was not expecting that. Attack drop definitely helps. So that's one down. This will be Quagsire. Now, the difficult part with Quagsire is because he's got a super effective move and he's also got Rock Tomb, which is speed control. I don't know if he's going to be incentivized to Rock Tomb here or if he's going to go for the speed control instead. Honestly, you know what? I feel like it is going to be the super effective. Isn't it like if he sees KO or not? You know what? I'm going to go into Toller first. No, I don't know. A Rock Tomb from Chatler. Either way, I'm just trying to avoid the hit, you know? I'll go Chatler. I'll do it. Okay, it was the Mud Shot. That is perfect. Now, I'm like 99% sure we can survive a Rock Tomb, even if it's a crit. So I will go for the Chatter. Try to get a confusion here. Wow, a random crit. No confusion, but we should tank these. Ooh, yeah, we very comfortably tank it. Now, Quagsire is extremely slow, and we are pretty fast. And he's probably going to heal, right? So I feel good in this opportunity. I think I feel good to U-turn into Monferno. No, you know what? I'll just Chatter twice. He's going to heal. I'll Chatter. Hopefully we get a nice high roll. That's not bad. Honestly, I think another Chatter might do it. Okay, there we go. All right, Floatzel's out last. And this Floatzel has Ice Fang. And we got our speed drop, so I mean, he's for sure outspeeding us. So the Ice Fang, I'll have him Ice Fang, I guess, into Toller, right? Because I want to save Railer, save their HP a little bit. So we'll get one Intim drop. It's an Ice Fang, which is fine. And not if it's a crit. And this is going to be a Brine. So I do want to return. We'll return once. We get the outspeed. This is max friendship. Ooh, that's not bad. This puts him out of heal range. And he does go for a Brine, but we're above 50 HP. So he doesn't get like a crazy boost. Doesn't he have Aqua Jet? Let's do a quick check for the Aqua Jet. He does have Aqua Jet. Okay. So 100%. Let's switch into Zeller. And I don't really have anything to hit him with, but it is a free switch here. He went for a Brine. That's good. We tank it. Now this is 100% going to be Crunch because the rest of his moves are not good against us. So if it's Crunch, I mean, honestly, Chimler doesn't seem too bad. And I'm pretty sure Chimler can outspeed with a close combat. So I'll do it. He's for sure crunching here. It was Crunch, perfect. Played like a fiddle there. Grass knot. So U-turn here would be nice. I think let's just go for the guaranteed KO close combat. Yeah, there we go. All right. Once again, Diggler is contributing nothing to these fights here, but they can't evolve, so what can you do? And that is Crasher Wake down. Wow, okay. That honestly was not as bad as I thought. Let's update the level cap. We also get the move deleter now, so we can delete some of these garbage moves on our sets. And which means we also get Surf. So Buizel gets an upgrade. That's not bad at all. Let's make our way out of here. Oh, this is the Team Galactic's gonna do some stuff here, right? Yep. Hi, Diamond. My Photoshop's not opening. I'm gonna take care of this before I do anything else, just so that we can get the graphic updated. So bear with me here, folks. I say bear with me, but I mean, really, it's just me. I'm just talking to myself here. Well, you've done it again. You're talking to yourself. Going a little crazy. All right, that's badge number 5, level cap of 41. And that is some progress right there. All right, let's keep going. Mr. Wake. So I guess his last name is Wake? Or is that his first name and Crasher is just his title? Or is his name actually like Crasher Wake, like first name, last name? Just some theories to ponder about, you know? A game theory to ponder about. You just call him Master? Oh, what? Oh yeah, he wanted to learn from Crasher Wake, right? That's like his side arc here. All right, let's do it like this. I think let's go with Diggler. I mean, why not? Let's spam some Earthquakes. Okay, Crasher Wake, here you are. Oh, Diamond was back there. I almost didn't even see him. Normally I notice Barry when he's back there, but I guess I just wasn't used to it. He blended in a little bit. Oh, he blew up the Great Marsh with his Galactic Bomb. I honestly don't remember. Like at this point, I never went into the Great Marsh, but like if you go in, do you see like damage or something done? I don't think so. But they stop you. They repaired it, you know? It's like Patching up a creeper hole. Okay, we go this way. Mr. Grunt, we're catching ya. Oh, I guess these, since I didn't pick them, I guess they went back to normal. I'll leave them. I don't really need a Ross berry. Ross from Friendsberry. Here you are. Hello, buddy. If you run past them, does it still trigger? Like, will it trigger not the cutscene, the text no matter what? You can try it. Oh, Looker. What you up to, Looker? Looking around for stuff? Bro's looking. Playing as Looker would be pretty cool, honestly. Like running around with that trench coat. Hello, Looker. Not much of a looker, are ya? Okay, now here, let me try to run past them. Here's where Cynthia finds you. Hi, guys. What you guys up to? Oop, I didn't mean to run into the grass there. All right, let's go talk to him. Actually, what if I go here? I mean, surely they have like some kind of a check for where you are, right? And then they'll make him walk around you. Or he'll push you out of the way. Oh, he walks around you. He's a softie. You know, he doesn't mean it. Hello, where's Cynthia? Cynthia, are you waiting up here? Oh, this is the fight. I forgot. Give Cynthia some time to come over, right? All right. Oh, this is perfect. We do get sucker punched, but we should tank it, right? Yeah, not that well, because we are Diglett after all. But we do one shot in return, which is nice. I think I'll heal up too. Hi, Cynthia. What's up, baddie? Long time no see. Hello, Cynthia. This is, oh, the Psyduck medicine, right? If I remember correctly. Because we have to go to Canalave to get surf. Yeah, and then we go, oh, okay, we got a bit of a trek to walk over there. Ooh, I think that's why the previous level cap was 37, because I was just thinking like, well, we only have 4 levels to go, and there's probably trainers on the way there. But you're probably not supposed to be like exactly 47, right? That's why they made him a water type, because you should have some electric answers. Like everyone's probably got a Luxray, or is it like a Roselia, or I don't know, some kind of grass type. So maybe that's the thinking there. I'll go up this way. I mean, might as well. I feel like that's kind of what they were intending for you to do, right? So we will rappel on up this way. This guy does fight you. Oh, he doesn't? I swear he was looking at me. At least we have the level advantage. I'll just power through these guys and their stupid Bronzors. Wheel Earthquake. Please don't. Oh, well, Sturdy doesn't work that way, but I was gonna say like with Metal Burst. Focus Sash Metal Burst. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Cross through here. And we are back. We're back in Veilstone. Oh, that means we got to go through the routes to go back to Hearthome, right? Man, maybe I should have went the other way. Yeah, also a little behind the scenes stuff. So today is December 6th. I'm really trying to get this video done within December because I want to have a video for December. And then I can also maybe make a compilation for December. I don't know. But it's December 6th and the new FNAF movie just came out. And I've been seeing clips around. I haven't actually watched it yet. Honestly, I don't really have anyone to watch it with because my wife is away. So I don't know if I am going to go to theaters to watch it. Like normally I would go with my siblings, but they are off in college. So I'm not taking my parents. Sounds kind of sad, but I mean, I don't really have any like friends here who would enjoy FNAF, I don't think. Honestly, I don't really have any friends here in general. It sounds sad, but I mean, it's really just me and my wife, and that's all we really need. Hello, Psyduck. So yeah, the FNAF movie, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know when it's coming out on DVD. Maybe that would be better. So right now I'm just like witnessing it through clips and stuff, or like people talking about it on YouTube or whatnot. But I don't really have any plans, like immediate plans to watch it, which does kind of suck because I from what I've seen, like the clips, it does look like a fun watch, you know? So I do want to go and get I think the movie theater experience could be fun too, but honestly, the second part is that I'm just lazy. I can't be bothered to like drag myself all the way out there to a theater, you know? And it's dirty too. And the theater experience is fun, but at the same time, like after the Minecraft movie and like all of the, I gotta defog, huh? At least we get the move deleter. So I'm gonna have Chatler like delete something for now, I guess. Chatler, you'll just have to take the back seat for a little bit. I'll get rid of return. But yeah, like honestly, the Minecraft movie stuff, if I'm going, like the movie seemed pretty awful. Like it seems very like kind of silly. So maybe that's why people felt pretty encouraged to go there and like, you know, throw popcorn and scream and stuff. And I saw some clips of people kind of doing that for the FNAF movie. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like I feel like I'm a pretty auditory guy. Like I want to be able to hear everything. I really want to hear each word and each like sound effect. I don't know. Like that's a part of it for me. If I feel like some of it is hard to hear or anything like that, like I almost feel like frustrated. I don't know. Like when I watch YouTube right now, I always have my headphones on, my earbuds, and I have that with the noise canceling on. Like I just want that sound injected into my ear. I don't know if other people feel the same way, because like my wife watches stuff on speaker, or like she'll watch on the big TV, which I cannot do. Like I need that seriously injected into my ears, which is why normally like I prefer to watch stuff on my computer or something. Like at least I can put headphones on. I never liked watching stuff in movie theaters for that reason. But like sometimes, I'll go into Chatler. Like sometimes if you go to the theater, like you don't catch the sentence 100%, like because of the way the speakers are or whatever, like it's a little bit muffled or it's a little like, you know what I mean? Like it's not totally clear. And that just, it throws me off a lot. Like I'm thinking like, did I miss some key dialogue? Like I paid for this movie, so I want to hear every single sentence that comes out of it. I don't know. And the speaker sometimes, like the boominess of it is just, it's a lot. Maybe I'm a little bit on the spectrum. I don't know. That is my suspicion. I've always had this suspicion, but it has hindered me a little bit for like the movie experience, you know? So maybe I'll just do it I'll watch it when it comes out. Just my little 2 cents here that probably no one really asked for. I'll have Toller take care of it. So yeah, FNAF movie. That's my take. There are some trainers here, but I think, ooh, that one was actually kind of close. This one is a spinner, so I'll do that. It'll be a pain to come back though. Let me just peep like what's over on this side. Like I know there is a trainer. No, there wasn't. Oh, I'm mixing it up. Shadow Ball is, I don't think anyone gets any usage out of it though, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy fights you no matter what. So I can have Chatler take the lead. Yep, it's an unavoidable. All right, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna take that item just because that's like one of those little ninja kids. This is also mandatory. I don't know what they usually carry, so tough to say. I don't remember them having Hoot Hoot. I feel like I have never seen Hoot Hoot Sprite in Platinum before. Maybe I just never paid attention. Maybe she normally spins and like you can dodge her. Birdkeeper Brianna. I feel like I've seen Knocked Owl, but I don't remember seeing Hoot Hoot. I don't know. It has been a little bit. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but the last time I played it, I made everybody fully evolved. So maybe it has something to do with, maybe I just saw 2 Knocked Owls and just moved past it. Holy crap. Holy, what the heck? Yeah, they normally don't have quick attack, so I didn't think that they did. But what the heck? Getting scary, getting a little too scary here. So we'll heal you up, Chatler. Chatler probably, oh, you know what, Diggler. Diggler is gonna have a lot of use for Byron coming up. Gonna have his time to shine. I'm excited for that. Metronome Earthquake coming up. Who's excited? Me. I think, well, he's got what? Sneasel, Toxicroak, right? Or Rogunk, the pre-Evo. Hello, Cynthia's grandma. Naked grandma. Naked huh? Let's battle him. I think this is Krogunk. And maybe Golbat. Or Zubat. This is elite ball knowledge right here, if you know what Pokemon he has. Oh, it's Houndour. That one honestly did not remember. Ooh, nice one shot. And it was Golbat. In that case, I'll use Chatter, why not? It's a nice, like, strong neutral hit, you know? Not bad. I think even though we're confused, I'll do it. No! You weren't supposed to do that. No! One more time. No! Oh, that was so lucky. Railer, finish him off. Railer, take him out, please. And I'll just use a bite. You're not even worth a shockwave, dude. Railer, close to Evo, but not quite. Hello, Grandma. Let me heal up real quick before I do anything else. Don't forget to heal up. Don't forget. With you in the dark. Now I'm getting hungry. It is officially 2:17 p.m. and I'm getting a little hungry for lunch. Originally, my plan was to go shopping tomorrow. Just go to the grocery store tomorrow and maybe find something at home to eat, you know? Leading with Chatler? No, I feel like... Let's lead with Railer. I feel like that's always my safest play here. Cyrus, let's do our first battle together. But yeah, I might have to eat, I don't know, because honestly, I am kind of craving pizza. And I do have frozen pizza. Maybe I would just do that. That doesn't sound too bad. This sounds so sad. Like, you guys are hearing me talk about my wife is not here, and I have no friends here, and I'm eating frozen pizza, or like eating 2 eggs for breakfast. But no, this is just how I like to live. I'm just living simple, you know? Getting some recording done. Tomorrow, my plan was to go shopping or go visit my parents. So it's just a nice chill kind of environment till my wife gets back. Then we can go out like on weekends and go do our regular stuff, you know, go to Marshall's and TJ Maxx and stuff like that. There it is. It was a Sneasel. That's what I thought. I was gonna do Chimler as the lead maybe, but honestly, this should be maybe a 1-tap. Let's see it. Oh, the para will make it a 1-tap unless he has Ice Shard. A -2 defense from Screech. And then with an Ice Shard is not worst, you know, it's not the worst strat. If he has Technician, but probably not. Golbat. So Golbat, would he have Poison Fang though? I'll just go for the Spark, because why not? He does. Oh, dang, we kind of tank those. Wait, we're -2 defense, so that's like double the damage. Okay. And then last but not least is Murkrow. Now, a Feint Attack is actually gonna not be too fun to deal with, so I guess I'll go Toller and just use Return. Toller is not a bad option. I kind of want a KFC, honestly. Okay, Cyrus, down. Baddie down. Goodbye, Cyrus. We'll talk to the other baddie here. Cynthia's grandma. Who gives a Surf? Okay, that's all I needed. Doesn't Tauros get Surf also? It's one of those Gen 1 shenanigans. Gen 1 tomfoolery. I'll teach him. Let's use it while we got him, you know? Yeah, he can learn it, but I'm not teaching him. I'm teaching it to Zeller. Shout out to Ross Geller. I'll get rid of Water Gun just because it's a direct upgrade. And Cantilave, here we come. Looking for the move deleter is the name. Oh, Cynthia, you're already here. Like, what's the whole point of that? So we heal up. Oh, Choice Specs is here. Choice Specs and then wise glasses, right? And I want to say zoom lens or one of those lenses, but wide lens. We already got one from the game corner, so I won't really need it. So it's a lottery kind of thing, right? Depending on what day you do it. So if they don't have it, then I'm just gonna give it to myself. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. One of you guys? You maybe? Twin Leaf. Oh, this is just some lore stuff. I'm good without needing all the lore. I just want to get my choice specs and move on. I feel like it's this guy. Black glasses was the last one. That is not the one I needed. Ah, man. Messing up here, dude. So this is Mount Coronet and it connects us back. So go through here. We have to go to Jubilife and then go to the left of Jubilife. Doesn't this person battle you? I'll just... Actually, I'm just going to take a max repel and go through here. There's way too many trainers and that's... At least here we can avoid the encounters. Carbos, Hog, right guys? This is Mount Coronet. So up here, after you get strength, I believe is how you get to the, what's it called? Spear Pillar, right? Oh, I should have put the patch that lets you skip the Distortion World puzzles. I don't have strength yet, so I might be locked out of here. You know what? Guys, I'm kind of dumb. Let me just fly. Let's fly to Jubilife. This is Eterna. There's no way they want you to go through like that. Maybe I should already have strength. Wait, hold up. Yeah, maybe I just forgot. Let's see. Strength is HMO4. Let's see it. Strength is in... Iron Island. So what was the point of that then? Why did they want us to like... Are they just teasing us from Mount Coronet? Well, surf on over. That's the guy that gives you an old rod, isn't it? Here's an X accuracy. Awesome. Let's go Zeller. Nobody look at my sprite here. Was this Dawn's dad? Yeah. Rowan's assistant. Professor Oak's aides. Because he has AIDS. Is this, what, national dex? Oh, difference for male and female. Just give it to us from the start. Some weird design choices here. Cantilave, here we are. Now we cannot cross that bridge. Do not cross that bridge. Felix, don't do it. This is the upcoming, well, rival fight. I keep trying to say like berry fight, but yeah, pearl fight. Or diamond when we're fighting diamond. So let me pull up his team. I do want to prep a little bit for it. I think I'm going to level up a teeny bit as well. And honestly, while I'm doing this, I might go pop in some pizza in the oven. I'm getting a little hungry. Cantilave City. We've got our rival here. Leading with Staravia. Heracross is the scary one. We do have Chatler for that though. And we have some U-turn kind of pivoting support. The move deleter. Hold on. Is the deleter, is he on the other side of the house? Arbor Inn. I'm going to check. We got two here that I can scope out. TM, it's a tracked, right? 48. Oh, skill swap. So not you. I think the move deleter is normally like some fat guy, isn't it? Am I tripping? Or, oh no, old man is the deleter. The reminder is like the sprite for the fat guy. So who first? Okay, so Monferno, I'm gonna get rid of Rock Smash. Beep, 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 beep. And I think that's all that I really need to do right now. Like, let me check real quick. Nothing to delete. Oh, cut on Diglett. And Fly, I'll delete Fly like towards the end of the journey. Cut, I can remove for sure. Let's go throw in the pizza too. All right, be right back, you guys. I'm gonna, well, I keep saying that, but for you guys, it'll be blink of an eye. I'll pause the recording too. Hi, I'm back. Okay, it's been a little bit. It's 7 o'clock right now at night. After I ate, I had some frozen pizza, but then after that, I was just kind of, I don't know, I was a little lazy after that. I drank a little something. What did I drink? I think I just had some water. Maybe I made a small, like a second coffee. I honestly don't remember at this point, but just, I was just chilling for a little bit. I played some Hades on my Switch. Nothing much. I just kind of wasted a few hours here, but just feeling a little bit lazy. But I do have to get back on it, you know? It's okay to take breaks like that and be lazy once in a while, but you got to be able to jump right back in. So that's where we are right now. And our next upcoming fight is going to be the rival Barry, the one on the bridge here. So his levels are anywhere from 35 to 38. So I think I will probably juice up some of these guys. Like Diggler, I'll bring them up a little bit. Our level cap is 41, so we definitely have wiggle room here. I guess I'll bring them, let's say 40 just to be safe. And the other guys, maybe I can keep them around 38 just to have a little bit of a challenge. I don't want the video to be boring and then like, I don't know, I just click A through everybody. So yeah, we'll get everyone leveled up here. Yeah, so we can talk a little bit of strategy while I'm doing this. So Staraptor. Oh, Diglett learned Fissure, okay. We're doing some Ting-Lu strats here. Wait, Staraptor is the first Pokemon out. And against Staraptor, I'm pretty confident in Railer. And then after Staraptor, I don't know who the next one to come out would be because we'd have an electric type out. So I don't know. I feel like it would just be next in team order because there's no like super effective. I think 38 is fair. So next, let's just have like a good answer for all of his team, right? So like Heracross, I feel pretty good with Chatler. I was thinking to use some TMs before we jump into this battle. The one I was mainly thinking... Oh, I wanted to check Shadow Ball also. If anyone can learn it. No, I didn't think so. Aerial Ace is the one I wanted to check because Rose Raid and Heracross would get countered with Aerial Ace. Oh, I forgot. I deleted a move. All right, well, you're going to keep Aerial Ace for now then. Drain Punch is the other one. Well, we have Close Combat. And then later on, I can do Swords Dance, but I'll save it for now. So Rapidash, I mean, I don't want to have to bring out Diglett or Weasel, but we do have the level advantage, so I think Weasel could be a good answer. All he's got is like Stomp and Takedown to take us out because we resist Fire Spin. I think that's a decent plan, decent nuts. And then Empoleon, I guess we could bring Railer back out. So Railer's going to have to carry a little bit there. Toller maybe can drop some Intims. Maybe we can go Toller first on Rapidash and then Zeller to take him out. Rose Raid, I think Chatler is not a bad answer. I'm going to give Chatler the Chesto Berry. That way, if Rose Raid does land a Grass Whistle, we can just wake up right away. And honestly, I'm pretty good with this. Let's just get a teeny bit of XP just to round us out a little bit. So I can see Tauros, Diglett. So basically everyone except for Railer needs it. So you know what? Let's lead with Diggler. Dude, immediately right as I start recording, the people upstairs are making noise. And it's a problem for sure. What can you do though? You live in an apartment, like this kind of noise is bound to happen, you know? Doesn't mean it's not frustrating, but it happens. Man, the last apartment that we were at, we were pretty lucky that we were on like the highest floor. Look at that Aqua Jet, man. That's a pretty decent damage. But yeah, we were on the highest floor, so we didn't have to deal with that. In fact, we could hear the people downstairs. And the people downstairs were fighting a lot. We could hear them. I mean, at some moments, like, the fighting got pretty bad. And we were even thinking, like, should we call? Like, I don't think it was, like, to the level of, like, physical, but the shouting was bad, and you could hear them throwing. And it was a young couple. Like, a few times when we went to the store, like, the supermarket, like, we see them. Or at least my wife recognized them. She was like, yeah, that's the people downstairs. And I wasn't sure, but I just took her word for it. You're not supposed to doubt your wife, you know? You gotta go along, you gotta say yes, whatever you say. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I think she's probably seen him once or twice coming up, so that's how she got the intel. Ooh, Floatzel can have Pursuit. You got Intim drop, so I think it was probably fine. But yeah, the people downstairs, one time, I think it was Halloween. I think the day before, we heard them arguing, like, and it's always at night. And I always gotta wake up like early the next day to go to work. I honestly don't know what they're doing. I think they might be, because they're young, like college, maybe fresh out of college. I mean, so are we. But I think maybe they got like daddy's money, you know? But one time, like right before Halloween, we could hear them arguing. And then, oh no, I think it was on Halloween, like a little bit before, like maybe around 8 or 9 o'clock, they got in a fight. And then I heard a bunch of people, I think the guy left because I heard like the door slam, you know, like you can kind of understand what's going on just by sitting around and listening to the sounds that come up through your floor. But yeah, I think the guy left. And then I think the girl might have called some people over, like, you know, some emotional support, which makes sense. I didn't know if they broke up or not, but I remember at that moment we were like, thank God, dude. They finally broke up. We don't have to hear their stupid arguing anymore. But then I guess like they were planning to do something for Halloween. So I guess they cheered her up and they went out and we're like, oh, okay, you know, go out, have fun, whatever. And then they came back at like 1 o'clock in the morning and they were making so much noise. Honestly, we had to call the like apartment people just to have someone knock on their door because it got so loud, dude. It's like 1 was the music and 2 was like everyone, and if they're underneath us, they must have the same apartment layout. And they were in the bedroom because we're trying to sleep in the bedroom, right? And they were directly underneath us. So they must have been in the bedroom and just partying. I don't know what the hell's going on. But my wife and I, we were honestly getting upset because we could not sleep. Good luck, Diamond. Let's see if our planning worked out here. A little bit glitchy. Okay, you get your attack dropped, but I think we dropped their attack. They've got takedown to hit us. I just want to do a quick check for our attack is still going to be way better. So let's rock with the spark. If it doesn't land, then we'll just switch over. Ooh, okay. We'll go for a special attacker. Maybe like the AI sees that they don't have anything good to hit us with. So well, I mean, takedown is still good. I should have just done that the first time. Ooh, nearly one shot. Ooh, he's going to take himself out. Oh, I guess not. So yeah, that's the story. Oh, and another time for the couple fighting underneath of us. One time, because this apartment that we had a little like balcony looking off. There's kind of a grassy, kind of like a walking area behind there. It was like immediately trees, so it wasn't really like an easy place to walk. But sometimes like we'll look down there. We never opened the door though because there's tons of bugs out there just because the trees were so close. But a few times like I would peek out the big sliding door and we would see people walking their dog, just like let them pee quickly and then come back, you know. Let's first deal with this Rapidash. So we drop their attack. That is pretty safe. I mean, honestly, I might just stay in and hit a return. Like, even if they trap us with Fire Spin, I'm pretty sure we're a 2-hit KO. Oh, we're a 1-hit KO. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, one time I looked out the window and I saw it was flowers. Like someone had thrown. It was immediately after Valentine's Day too. And someone had thrown flowers off the balcony. And we knew it was the people downstairs. And yeah, I guess they had a fight. Like, they were always fighting. But yes, I guess the girl maybe got angry and threw the flowers. Like, that's normally how it is, right? The guy gets the flowers for the girl. If anyone's upset, probably the girl threw them. Or maybe the guy. You never know. Maybe the guy's like, you don't deserve these flowers. And then throw them off the balcony. I don't know. We saw that. We were like, oh my God. There is some drama underneath of us that we do not know the details about. But we're like living vicariously through all the little clues that we're picking up. So Heracross, this is going to be Brick Break. I don't have a super good switch in for Brick Break, but I do want to get an Intim drop, so I'll go Railer, even though I was trying to save Railer for Empoleon. So there's the Brick Break with the Intim drop. It is Stab, but our Citrus is coming in clutch. Thank you, Citrus. And now this will, I think it'll still be a Brick Break. I don't want to go Chatler. Chatler's going to die. I'll just go Aerial Ace. I feel like with the quad effective, I think we've got a good shot of taking him out. Come on, let's see it. There we go. All right, one shot. Honestly, not too bad. Like, I'm always scared of this rival fight. Like the double team Staraptor. A Heracross is such a beast, and everyone just gets fully evolved. Shout out to my fully evolved series. Oh shoot, wait, I'm on the wrong one. Let me find the right team. That's my bad. I was looking at the one where he had Empoleon. But okay, he's got Floatzel and Torterra. That is my bad. But Floatzel, we are pretty good to go into Railer. Right, the attack drop. He's got all physical except for Swift, but I'm not too scared of Swift. One Spark later, and that should be down and out. Ooh, that does nothing. Yeah, I was just wondering if you got your photos printed. Photos printed? Okay, Torterra. Torterra now has no ground type moves, and it's all grass type moves, Razor Leaf, Mega Drain, and Bite. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna switch into Toller just to drop their attack to nerf the Bite a little bit. So it was a Razor Leaf, and that's fine. Even with the crit, we're fine. And now it's time for Chatler. Now, put that phone down. Different perspectives. It was a Leech Seed, but I think we have a good shot of two-shotting, I want to say. Imagine if Defog got rid of Leech Seeds. Ooh, big hit, but not big enough. Bite, not enough. And they can't heal back enough. Enough. Here's a funny joke, you guys. I don't know if anyone's listening at this point. I don't know how long this would be. Like, I know I pause a lot, so I'm gonna cut out all those pauses, but I feel like we must be at the 1 hour mark at this point. I'm gonna guess 1 hour 15, I'll say. But yeah, here's a riddle for you guys. Why do French people only eat a single egg for breakfast? Kind of like me eating 2 eggs this morning. But why do French people eat only 1 egg for breakfast? It's because 1 egg is enough. Thank you. Now, I'm just realizing all my pauses are going to get edited out, so it's going to be like, I'm just going to thank you guys right after I say my joke. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for laughing. For all 3 of you who are laughing in the crowdies over there. All right, I don't remember. No, I didn't give myself citrus berries, so that's one thing I got to do. Don't forget that, the citrus. But otherwise, I think it's just time for Byron, isn't it? We got the Canalave library here, the Canalave. And what is this one? Sailor Eldrith. That's some Eldrith horror right there. But I'm pretty sure it's open. Yeah. All right, Byron. I mean, this is just going to be a bunch of steel types. So is it finally time to shine? Is it finally time to give you the metronome item and have you sweep with your stab earthquake? Give me back the Oranberry. Dude, 80 HP is pathetic. All right, buddy. Let's see how well you do. Right now I'm chatting on the side. I'm just reading some messages. I can't respond right away because I'm trying to stay concentrated here, but I'm chatting with Keeper about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I didn't say, oh yeah, that's what I did earlier. I watched the movie. It was pretty good. No spoiler talk. Well, I don't know. Would people watch it? Are they doing something similar like me? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty early to talk about it unless I know the other person has, seen it. I think I saw somewhere that he said that he watched it, so I'm good to chat with him about it, but I don't know, in general, I'll try to keep it pretty clean, just in case. I've had stuff spoiled for me. I think for Avengers Infinity War, I think someone spoiled about Gamora dying, and I was kind of bummed, but at the same time, I think I was also kind of doubting it, like, there's no way they'll kill Gamora. So I never really took those to heart. No one spoiled Spider-Man dying, though. And at this point, if you haven't watched Infinity War, I mean, that's your own fault. Fissure, I kind of want to land a Fissure just to see that animation. Yeah, let me read his messages over here on the side. Honestly, I might have Toller just to kind of balance it out. I did leave behind all my fire-type moves with Infernape. So I think it was this way. You got to go up and go this way, right? Because there's a guy guarding it, so probably the right way. I don't have a super good answer here. Let's just go back into Diggler. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to get rid of Toller as my lead. Or no, actually, wait a minute. We finally got a chance to shine. We got Ice Beam, our special Toller. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Let's bring out, you know what, Zeller. Let me give Zeller a shot. Oh, we dodge a Screech. Dude, the people upstairs are stomping around. They're stomping around like making a lot of noise. All right, nice job, Zeller. Nice job, Ross Geller. Second Steelix has hit the tower. Okay. I think we're good here, though, to just stay in. I don't know if it's picking up. These are one-shots. Wait, holy. Dang. So you're telling me an Ice Beam did nothing, but I guess we are stabbed, but I mean, still. I'm almost wondering, like, is it worth it to just get our Fire-type move on Infernape? I don't know. We do have close combat, like, all of Byron's Pokemon. Like, Steelix, I think I'll maybe have Zeller try to take him out. But Magneton, like, you can just close combat. Let's go Chimler. Why not? Huge hit, huge hit. Let's see the Hypnosis. You know you want to do it. You want to Hypnosis me. Oh, very nice of you. And let's just, close combat. That should definitely take him out. Oh no, this is 3 Bronzor. My worst nightmare, dude. And I can't spam Earthquake. And his physical defense is good. I'll go into Railer. Let's just use Shockwave. I kind of want to see the difference. That's not a lot. Confuser sucks. Dude, literally the most annoying. Holy. One more shot. Come on. Thanks for snapping out. Let's see. Compared to the previous hit. Oh, dude, that was way more. Are you joking? It's not funny. Take that back right now. And just hit him with a bite. Another Spark. Oh, another Para. That's not bad at all. All right. We'll heal up, but I think we're getting close, right? I'm going to get rid of Toller as the lead also. Toller is not really doing what they're supposed to be doing. Toller makes me think of Togor Dreamer. And oh no, that is actually Byron. Okay, you know what, Byron, I'm gonna swing around this way. I hope I can still go back up. I hope it's not a one-way kind of thing. Oh yeah, I'm good. So I'm gonna get everyone to level 41 and then get just a splash more of XP and then head on to challenge them. We did not get Flare Blitz, which is okay. You know, we've got close combat, so not the end of the world. Feather Dance is not bad. Wait, hold on. Kind of cooking here. I can't get rid of Defog or Fly, but like I will definitely bring Feather Dance. I'll have to relearn it, you know, when it comes to Elite Four battles. When it comes time to face the Elite Four. Swagger, I don't really care too much for Swagger. Yeah, let's lead with, I guess Digglers are like lowest HP, and unfortunately I battled him already. And I think this one, there's a trainer. So yeah, we'll just cycle everyone around, get some XP. Bada bing, bada boom. How many Pokemon does he have? 3. I'm gonna split 2 and 2. All right, that should be it. So let's full restore everybody. Oops, get some elixirs going. Let's get some howdies going. Okay, we got Diglett with the metronome. That's not bad. We got Railer with, I need to give him an item. Railer, I'm trying to think which one would be a good option for him. I'll get rid of your Chesto as well. Maybe Cherry Berry? I can't really think of anything. Otherwise, they just got Orans. Yeah, we're definitely leading Diglett against Magneton. Let me go back to Byron so that we can save like closer. I don't want to screw anything up. Yeah, we'll keep it here for now, and I'll just drop a save so that I can open this in PK Hex. And let's get our citrus berries. I don't think I need any other items for the other guys. Like Bastiodon, we have a pretty good answer for. Right, close combat will do it. Diglett's Earthquake will do it. Steelix might be kind of funky to deal with. Yeah, let's get some citruses going. I know that, yeah, so Steelix has Ice Fang. Like, there's no way. I mean, I guess Ice Fang can freeze. You know what, though? Hold on. I might be cooking here. A Spare Berry. Aspire Berry. That is for freeze, isn't it? Let me save this. Oh, let me give myself some berries while I'm doing it. Alrighty, we are back. So here's my plan. This is kind of a funky plan, but the fissure is kind of funny tech. I'm gonna start with Diglett, and that should one-shot Magneton, so that's not an issue. That should bring out Steelix, because the AI, I know they like to send out Bastiodon, like send out their Ace as the last Pokemon, so that should make the AI send out Steelix next. Steelix, I think, is gonna use Ice Fang. It's either Ice Fang, or it'll probably set up a Sandstorm. I do have Sand Veil, but if it's an Ice Fang, we don't live it. So let me go into Zeller, who resists the Ice Fang, right? We cannot get frozen thanks to our Aspire Berry, and then we'll hit him back with a Surf. And that should one-shot, if I'm like head calcing it correctly. Aspire, yeah, it's for frozen. So that lets us play around the freeze for Ice Fang. And then Bastiodon will come out, and Bastiodon, the scary ones are Metal Burst or Stone Edge. I think I can go straight into either Infernape or back into Diglett. Honestly, Infernape might be the play. He has Sturdy, so I was gonna cheese them a little bit with Fissure, but Sturdy will block it. And Sturdy, it's not the Gen 5 Sturdy, so like I can't slash and, I don't know, Earthquake, I don't know. I'm pretty sure a close combat will take him out. Like I'm 99.9999. But if he uses Iron Defense, do I have a little bit of, should I be scared basically? I don't think so. All right, let's run with it. I feel good with the plan. Good luck to you, Byron. You defeated my son. Look at that lore building right there. Look at his like goofy smile. All right, against Magneton, this should be a very easy out switch and kill. There we go. Now technically we get a 1.1% boost if I click Earthquake again, thanks to our metronome. But I'm not confident if Steelix uses Ice Fang, I'm pretty sure we're dead. So I cannot play into that. I'm gonna instead go into Zeller. What Zeller's got here is Surf to hit him, super effective, but Ice Fang could freeze us. That's why we're holding an Asper Berry. So if the freeze happens, we have a play around it, and then we can just outspeed on the next turn. So there it is. There's the Ice Fang. No freeze is good. And the Surf does not take him out. Okay. All he does is set up Sandstorm, which means we are guaranteed to take him out now. Because Sandstorm does not boost his special defense. That only works for rock types. And he just healed, so he can't outspeed, so he can't use Earthquake. And we get a crit. Okay, even awesomer. So that's Steelix down, and that only leaves Bastiodon. Now, I don't know if Bastiodon is going to click Metal Burst. If he clicks Metal Burst, that is best case scenario, because I'm switching into Infernape here. So if he clicks Metal Burst, that's great. If he clicks Iron Defense, that's a little annoying, but I'm fairly confident. Okay, shoot. I feel like we still kill him. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Good luck, Infernape. Good luck, Chimler. Ooh, please. Oh, thank God. Yo, okay. You should have felt my heart there. Holy. One more close combat will do it. Wow. Iron Defense is disgusting, dude. And that is that. Okay. Pretty good badge number 6, if I do say so myself. Let me update the layout as well. So we have now badge number 6, and our level cap is 44. Look at our team. Like, we are pretty good. Flash Cannon is a good one, but no one learns it, right? None of these guys get it. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Okay, now it's time for like the Canalave library stuff. The library. Come with me to the library. I'm gonna heal first, but yeah, we'll do it. This is gonna be the Team Galactic plot now. Uh-oh. Look at like the little Diglett on the side. I don't know. You know what? I kind of wanna draw a Diglett. Let me draw the, I kind of want to draw his little Diggler. Pretty big eraser, huh? This G is horrible. Gotta keep it nice and big like that. Like our Diggler, Keep him nice and big. This part's a little ugly. Not much of an artiste, Oops, wrong tool. This looks so weird. Let me just kind of scrap that one out. Go like this. How about like that? I don't know how anyone's supposed to do this with a stylus. I want to make him a little closer, I think. And I like this. Not having an undo button is pretty tough also. So an E and then an R. I think I want to make this one a little smaller as well. Bring this one around and then R. Kind of like that. And then I want to have his big like bod coming out this way. It's about here, right? Boom. What a unit. Come down like that. And then the dirt kind of goes like this. And this one comes down here. And then these kind of go out this way. This one out here. There's like small, dirt going like that. Okay, one more back here. Diggler, you've got your circular nose kind of going like this. Honestly, it's kind of satisfying to draw on this. Your circular nose and then your 2 eyes going like that. You've got one big eye and one small eye. Let me just shape this one up a little bit. Maybe beef this one up a little bit. Oops, took a bite out of that one there. Boom, okay. Now what if instead I took this eye and made it like this? A winking Diglett, kind of like this. Ding, put a little sparkle. I don't know about the sparkle. What's the thing that you can do to kind of like make their cheeks kind of pronounced? This is Chad Diglett. Give him give him a jawline. Let me do one of those stars. How's that look? Is that a good wink? I'm gonna round that one out a little bit. There we go. We got winking Diggler. Maybe I can throw a peace sign or something. I don't know if that looks like a hand or not. I don't want it to look like something else. They don't have hands. No, we gotta stick with the cannon here. Or should I do a heart instead? Nah, that looks bad. These look like tattoos. Like the teardrop tattoo. All right, we got Diggler. Wow, what an artiste. Look at me. I'm a modern day Vincent van Gogh. I'm a Leonardo da Vinci, dude. All right, let's go to the library. Let's talk to Professor Rowan and Diamond. Hi, Diamond. You're here, finally. Oh, but what the? Oh, I gotta do Iron Island? Yeah, I'll do that first. There wasn't anything from Iron Island that, like, I need to grab. Because, like, I don't have anyone that I need to evolve with a shiny stone. I think that's really it. Like, I don't care about the Riolu egg. A steel type only run would be pretty cool, but I don't have any need for it. Oop, there we go. Diggler. Look at him taking up my bottom screen. And Riley will be here. A Riley playthrough would be so fun. And, like, switching the sprite with Riley. I'm not going to be training with you. I'm just going to head on back. All right, we got strength. And make us go all the way there just for that. I've got a suspicion that, like, similar like Crash or Wake, like, I don't think we're supposed to be level 41 for Byron. Like, because if we go do all the trainers in Iron Island, we're going to be way ahead of Candace, right? So I feel like they might have expected you to be a little bit underneath Byron. But since you have all these answers, like Staraptor's going to have close combat, like, you have a lot of answers for steel types that maybe their intention was for you to be a little underleveled, kind of use your type advantage to help you out, right? To teach you about type advantage. Maybe teach you a little bit about physical special, like when you hit a brick wall against Steelix. Maybe that can be a little bit of a lesson there. And then Iron Island's supposed to get you kind of caught up for the rest of the way. I don't know. Just my own kind of crack theories here. Okay, so which one do we do? Dawn goes to Verity. I go to... Dude, sometimes that confuses me. Did he say Diamond goes to... No, because Barry, Diamond technically goes to Snow Point. So I must go to the one that's... Yeah, I go to the one that is near Veilstone. Boom, boom. All right, we'll make our way over. The sailor will come and talk to us. Hello, sailor. Hello, guys. Lake Valor. What a coincidence. That's the one I'm going to. Wow, almost like I'm the protagonist or something. They will go to Lake Verity and Diamond, I guess. Diamond technically is the hardest one because he has to climb Snow Point. So we'll go here to Veilstone and make our way down. So, who's the best lead here? I'll keep Diggler. Might as well. No need to switch out. Yeah, let's make our way through here. Oops. Let me get a max repel also while I'm doing all this tomfoolery, this shenanigans, just so we can make our way over easier. Ooh, I feel like I've already battled him. Yeah, I have. I definitely have. Here's Valor Lakefront. Oh, I never got this one? Ultra Ball. Pog moment. There we go, the reporters are gone, which means we can see all the dead Magikarp here. I'll try to avoid the trainers too, just because I can't really be bothered to do a million battles right now. Okay, and here's another one that I can avoid. Ooh. Oh, come on. All right, Diggler, I got you as my mascot down there, so I need you to pick up the slack. The slack has been picked up. Oh, Golbat. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but we do have the level advantage, so we're doing pretty decent. Good thing we did not get mean looked when we had Diglett out. Okay, and that means our next battle is gonna be Saturn in here, and he leads with Golbat. Saturn is a guy, right? I think so. Yeah, because Mars and Jupiter are the ladies. Here's Saturn, and shouldn't be a tough battle. Toxicroak is the toughest one. Oh no, Bronzor is the toughest one. You guys know my hatred for Bronzor. But when Toxicroak comes out, like, I think we'll have good answers, so I'm not too scared. I'm only 3 scared. Okay. Golbat, nice and easy as long as we don't get flinched. We should one tap here. Tap, tap, tap. And he's down. Okay. Bronzor will be next. This Bronzor, whoa, has Rock Tomb and Shadow Ball. But oh, he goes Toxicroak next for the Mud Bomb. So we will go for Chatler on the Mud Bomb. What? It was a Poison Jab. We get heals back, but that was a lot. I'm gonna go Toller then. We have Zen Headbutt. That honestly is a better choice. He has a Revenge, but like with the Im drop, we should outspeed as well. Yeah, it all depended on if we landed or not, but we got it. Your anticipation can save you there, buddy. Now, Zor, I think I'll just switch out. I think Railer is a pretty safe option here. I'll just land a few sparks. All right, one more. This should do it. Okay, Saturn down. I repeat, Saturn down. Which means Mars is going to be next at Lake Verity. So let's head on over, or I guess let's fly on over. What a peaceful kind of lake theme, you know? What a beautiful kind of life that we've got here. Flying on a Chatot, on this tiny Chatot. We'll heal up also. I'm not hungry, okay, but I was just thinking, I kind of want to eat pho. I haven't had the flavor of pho for a while. I kind of want to have some. I'm just thinking, you know, just getting ideas for pho. Yeah, we'll head on up. We'll go and take on Mars here. Hello, guys. Oh, we got to do the grunt battles, huh? Can I just walk through walls and like go through the trees around them? All right, time to grind some out. I'm gonna go for the fissure just cause I should have went for Glameow, honestly. I was gonna say just cause I can't use Earthquake. So I'm gonna use fissure on Glameow. This has a 38% chance to land. Unfortunately, no. Try one more time, nope. 0 for 3. Okay, I'm gonna do a slightly different plan. I'll have Chatot and Diggler, 2 like kind of weak Pokemon, but the idea is to use Earthquake with the flying type out to try to take advantage of the of the flying typing since we hit everybody, you know?
Everybody, everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying.
Ooh, that is a juicy earthquake. Wait, hold up. Look at this. This is like Little Cup here. I'm gonna use chatter and check out this juicy earthquake, dude.
Wow.
One shots all around. One shots all around. We'll keep it going. Might as well. Diglett, no. The answer is no. Sorry, buddy. All right, we'll heal up. Oh, no one took damage. Okay, now that we're fighting Mars, I'll keep Railer up in the front. Hey guys, what you guys up to? What do you want to learn? Oh, Crunch is good. I mean, direct upgrade, right? I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of feeling a little tired. My eyes started to close just now, and I was almost feeling like falling asleep. Uh-oh. I'm probably fine. Like, I don't need to sleep now. It's 8:13. So we'll be good to sleep earlier just to fix yesterday, because obviously I woke up early. But also, like, I don't know, there's no, like, super urgency. Tomorrow I'm going to have to do stuff also. Okay, so for Perugly, I'm going to start off with Tauros just to drop their attack. And then maybe Chimler after that. Fake Out's fine. Your attack is lowered. I don't have too much fear. Maybe I should have put a Chesto just to play around the Hypnosis, but we were fine. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, a close combat will take him out. Do we outspeed is the question. I'm going to say yes. Okay, thank you. Yep. Oh, crit on top of it all. Okay, awesome sauce. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Like, I closed my eyes a teeny bit, and then immediately my body's like, all right, time to sleep. Let's go. Let's start drifting off. Look at Diggler. I love the sprite I've got there. He's very cute. Very simple design, too. All right, now it's time for Snow Point, right? So that means we have to fly over to... Is Eterna the right one, or should I go from Orberg? I think Eterna. In it? No, it might be Orberg. No, I think Orberg is to go to Spear Pillar. I'm gonna heal first. Now, in the back of my mind, I want to start thinking about Frostlass. Maybe some Sunny Day tech would be good. Or Rain Dance on Zeller, maybe, potentially. Well, first, let's make our way over to Snow Point. Ooh, it's a hiker. Is it not here? I don't have strength, right? Oh, I do. I don't want to ruin any sets, though. That's the thing. Ah, dang it. I might have to ruin some... You know what? First, I can do Monferno. Because I'm not going to bring Grassnot, like, as a long-term option, right? Here, let me first go in and see which one I really, like, truly need. The Rock Smash, I'll do it. Honestly, though, Zeller? Diggler? Let me see Diggler's moves. Wasn't one of them, like, a dud? Fissure? I can't rely on Fissure, so I'll get rid of it. We never landed any, and that's okay. We'll do Rock Smash there. Oh, I do need Strength. Okay, let's do that. And this is where, like, I'm going to keep it a $150. Normally, when I'm playing, if I reach something like this, I will just give myself like a walk through walls kind of thing and just let me go through, because this is just dumb. I'll get rid of Swift. Actually, honestly, yeah. Weasel's not bad for dumping some HMs on there, but usually that's what I'll do. And I feel no shame in that at all. And I promise you, all the other, you know, your favorite big PokeTubers are doing the same thing. Rock Polish, I don't need, but like, it does take a lot of time to do all this, and it doesn't really contribute anything, right? I'm not keeping any of this footage in. So like genuinely there's no point in even like capturing it, you know, on film. So you're doing it really just to stay authentic, I guess, or like if you don't know, like right now I can't really go and grab a walk through walls code, so I'm not doing it. But like it doesn't contribute anything to the Nuzlocke. Can I make my way through here? Making defog as a required like field HM is really one of the decisions of all time. Oh, this is the big room. I know where we are. Wait. I still have it. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I am really feeling it. I'm feeling my eyes like kind of drag down a little bit as I do these very difficult puzzles. A soft sand is good. That might be honestly better for Diglett. And I can get over here to the water. Anything here? Light clay. Probably not gonna bring any like screen setters. I'm not that kind of player. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Well, that's everything here. This was a Nevermelt ice, right? Yep. With the Regigigas upstairs is stomping around again. I don't know if the mic is picking that up or not. Careful for the trainers. There's nothing here, right? Does she spin? That is the $1 million question. Well, either way, let's have Chimler at the front. Okay, that answers the question. Now, oh shoot, I don't have fire type moves. I'm just waiting to get Flare Blitz again. Or I'll move relearn Flame Wheel, but... Oh, get me out of there. Oh, these are some rest houses, I think. I don't need any rest. I just gotta make my way over. Sneasel, I had a Sneasel on, I had a cartridge of Diamond, and I don't think I got very far in the game because I never liked it, but at one point I was like, you know what, maybe I should like try to beat the game, like I'll give it a fair shake. So I'm pretty sure I had Infernape on the team, and Sneasel, later on Weavile, was also on the team. I don't really remember the rest. Oh, she's barefoot in the snow? Yeah, that's gonna be Frostbite, bro. But I remember I had Dialga on there. I think I had 4 or 5 team members, and I was like, oh, I need to add one more. And then I caught Dialga as like part of the story. It's like, You know what? I'll just add him. Why not? Electabuzz. Let's have Diggler take care of him. Magmar, like, I'm pretty sure I'm good to just do this again. DM for Hail. I honestly did not need that. What I need is Sunny Day. Rock Climb is good. I might have to, like, seriously think about Sunny Day strats. Oh, he's, like, actually checking each one. Oh, the Tuffy. Oh, she's unavoidable. Okay. Yeah, I might actually have to think about that, though. If not Sunny Day, then Rain Dance. Rain Dance might be the strat. Because, like, it's a Sneasel lead, right? Sneasel lead, maybe I'll take him out with, let's say, Infernape. But that's going to bait out Piloswine, which will then bring Abomasnow after that, and then Frostlass. So instead, I need to try to bait out Abomasnow. Maybe Zeller. Maybe I have to take him out with Zeller. These guys are... It's a Sea King. Should be good to do that. Yeah, because, I mean, let's say I take him out with Chatler. You know what it is? I have to take him out with Toller. I'm going to take Sneasel out with Toller. I have Revenge. And then that will bait out Abomasnow for Focus Blast. Yeah. Since he's going for Focus Blast, I can switch into maybe Chatler. I don't have like a Resist or anything. No. Oh, there goes the Repel, but that's okay. There's Diamond. Hi, Diamond. All right, and we are in Snow Point. Okay, I don't think there's really much else to grab while we're here. I think it's mainly just the gym. So might as well just start clearing on through. Let me check our lead Pokemon as well. It's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute. My wife is calling me. Okay, one last recording session. One last one. I got one last session in me. It's almost midnight. I was calling with my wife and we were just chatting. So, and then I took a shower. I think, what's the order of what I did? I ate a little something too. And now just basically about to wrap up the day. Just gotta shower and... Or not shower, brush my teeth. I already showered. Just gotta brush my teeth, go to bed after that. But I want to get one last recording session in because I think I can knock out Maylene. Honestly, I don't remember exactly how to do this puzzle. So it might be kind of a struggle to remember everything, but I think I kind of know how to do it. Either way, I'll just power through all these trainers. I mean, in the final video, like, I don't show these trainers anyway, but I'm just gonna mash A. You know what I mean? But yeah, when I was... Oops, I forgot to stock up here. But when I was eating... Because I just ate another slice of the frozen pizza that I had earlier. And it tasted really good. But I wanted to show the camera, but I figured, nah, I don't know. I wasn't eating, like, in front of my desk. So it would have been a lot to bring it all over. And I'm just feeling lazy, so I didn't do it. You guys will just have to use your imagination on what I was eating. So right here, Flame Wheel would be really nice for me to have another stab option, but hopefully maybe I should check when I learn Flare Blitz, because that would be pretty important. Who knows? Level cap is 44, so hopefully we can learn it in the next one. Otherwise, I'll just have to relearn it, you know? Let me search up Infernape, the Gen 4 moveset. Let's see, by level up. Oh, Flare Blitz is level 57. Yeah, I definitely got to relearn it. You know what? For the time being, let me just give him... Let me find it. Let me just give him Flamethrower. At least I'll get rid of... I'm going to get rid of Grass Knot just for Flamethrower for now. But we are intending to use a physical set here. Let me clear some of these. I have no idea how to do this puzzle. What I should do is probably pull up someone's speedrun video, right? To get an understanding of how to do it. Let's see. Let me come up here. Oh, dang it. So right now my other idea is maybe we can give Sunny Day to Infernape. Let me think if you think that's a good idea or not. Because I can have Infernape take out the first two guys. Oh, but there's Water Pulse. I don't know why. Abomasnow somehow gets access to Water Pulse. But we outspeed, and Sunny Day nerfs the power of Water Pulse. Hold on, I might be cooking here. So, I gotta bring Mach Punch back, I think. I gotta, Heart Scale a whole bunch, but Mach Punch for Sneasel. I'm gonna have to bring back Flame Wheel also. How do I can do this to clear that one, and I can clear this one, and I mean, I see it there. How do I get there, though, is the question. If I go around this way, maybe I have to go from the top? No, there's nowhere to stop you. If I go up there, I would end up where that person is. Oh, wait, there you go. Okay. Let me get some rare candies going, get everyone to level 44. I got a move relearner, which means my beautiful Diggler is going to be gone because I have to save the game in order to do that. I mean, unless I want to fly back. Honestly, you know what? To preserve the Diggler art, yeah, I'll do it. So we do get access to Sunny Day. That is TM 11, Kevin 11. And I got to figure out where that is. It is on Route 212. I think I have to go grab it. I don't think I have it like on me right now. Yeah, no, that is where the Pokemon Mansion is. Not Pokemon Mansion, that's Cinnabar. The Mr. Backlot. So it's in the rainy area, okay. TM for Toxic is here also, but I'm not using it. TM for Poison Jab. I don't think anyone really needs it. The other thing is, okay, TM11 Sunny Day. Hold on, am I looking on the wrong one? Oh, west of the Pokemon Mansion. Gotcha. Let's go grab that then, and we'll do some move relearning while we're at it. I hope that doesn't mean I have to redo the whole puzzle, though. I do want to keep that Diggler art. So we'll fly to, it's here, right? 212, yeah. The move reminder is here. Oh yeah, I got citrus berries on everyone also. So I do have to make my way all the way over to the backlot mansion. So we'll dodge these fellas. Oop, I didn't mean to use that one. It's all good. I just gotta use a second one now. And here we have a lady who spins. I'm gonna let her spin one more time. None of these guys turn around. Oh, I got rid of Cut too. No!
You got me.
Ooh, Umbreon. Oh, because he's the collector class, huh? Well, just judging by his sprite, better not see you send out a Vaporeon next, buddy. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. I was trying to spread some XP around. You might honestly tank it, though. Yeah, that's how bad we are. Honestly, you might even tank one of our Surfs, like, even rain boosted. That's how bad we are. Hit him with a Pursuit. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, you can Pursuit us. It's all good. We'll go one more for Rayler. Dang, AI caught on. AI's just pursuing everyone now. And now I'll just take everyone out. And Espeon, got a nice crunch for you. These guys fight, don't they? I feel like I got... Oh, wait. I have Surf. I literally have Surf. Let's max Repel. And... Oh, this is just an item, huh? It's Poison Jab. But can I, like, surf my way around any of these guys, maybe? You know what? I'll just dodge them. I'm pretty good at dodging. Nice. There's one down. And we are pretty much caught up to where we would be. Oh, and I got rid of Cut. Oh, all right, buddy. Oh, wait. You spin. You spin. Hold on. There's a chance here. Ooh, okay. There's one down. Spin one more time. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. And, oh, let me surf here. Let's just see what's over here. What's over... Now, I believe you had to use... It was either surf or cut to get access to this one. But I should be able to, like, go around here, right? Yeah, there we go. Awesome sauce. No, that's rose incense. Oops. Oh, wait. It must be this one. Try and trip me up. There we go. Sunny Day. Let's go back here for the move relearner. And which ones do I want to relearn? Let me first give them... I'll give them Sunny Day. I guess we're just so rich that we can teach them, like, Flamethrower just to knock out a few gym trainers. I guess. So in terms of Aerial Ace, I don't think we need to bring it. I think it was some tech mainly for Heracross, but the truth is we don't need it at this point. Earthquake is good to have. A lot of... Yeah, we got two candidates, but I want to hold off a little bit because I don't know what it's going to look like. I will hold off. I want to check Poison Jab. We have one contender, but I'll leave it there for now. I'm going to relearn. I have to do Flame Wheel, which is kind of unfortunate, but I'll get rid of Flamethrower. And then instead of Close Combat, I got to do Mach Punch. Or you know what? No, Drain Punch. Wait, hold on. Honestly, Drain Punch is way better. Let me find it. No one else is going to need Drain Punch. Oh, he can't look. What? Dude, Drain Punch, like the distribution of Drain Punch is so stupid. There's so many Pokemon that definitely should get Drain Punch that just do not get Drain Punch. So because I don't want my defense dropped for when Abomasnow uses Water Pulse, I have to. When it comes to Shadow Claw, I guess there's some tech for Lucian. Like, what's my answer for Lucian? No, but Lucian is Psychic types. Like, I have to have Rayler deal with him. All right, I'll do it. All right, we got Mach Punch back. And let's just check our sets real quick. So Sneasel, Mach Punch. Piloswine will be next for the Avalanche. Or not Avalanche, the Earthquake. Honestly, I think I got to Close Combat that one. Close Combat should take him out. Abomasnow for the Water Pulse. I will set Sunny Day. That will get rid of his Snow Warning as well. Flame Wheel to take him out. Frostlass comes out last. One last Flame Wheel. Clean sweep. Citrus Berry to help us out. That should be kinda solved. This, like, I mean, we could Sucker Punch for a revenge kill on Frostlass. I won't count that out. You maybe can crunch. Zeller, you don't need to hold the Asper Berry anymore. But you're gonna be pretty much useless. Chatler, you're gonna be useless. It's an Ice Gym. Toller, I might get rid of Ice Beam for Flamethrower. I mean, if we are, like, really that stinking rich, might as well, right? We'll go back to Veilstone and I'll buy one. I'll fix our items too, and then I think we're good to jump in. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I meant to give myself 99999 to increase my coins. Here, let me buy some. Oh yeah, how do I get my coin case? It said next door. I think it's this house, right? I'm kind of dumb. I was expecting to open that up and have 50,000, but I must have messed something up. All right, let's go buy some coins. And now we'll go purchase Flamethrower. Should be, nope, that's Thunderbolt. This one is Flamethrower. And so we'll teach Flamethrower to Toller. Instead of, honestly, I'll get rid of Payback. Like, we're pretty fast. Oh no, we're already like starting our mixed attacking Tauros here. Uh-oh. All right, in terms of items, I don't think any of these really are super beneficial. I'll give Black Glasses to Diggler. Is Metronome good on anyone? Like, maybe, no, I'm not gonna use Mach Punch on Piloswine. And I want a Citrus to help us out. Oh, Honestly, maybe a Persum. No. I think I have to do Persum here. So I don't have a better fighting type move. That's what we're dealing with here, huh? Nothing else here really matters. No. I'll get some berries. The citrus berry. Give one to you. Give one to you as well. Raskeller. To you as well, huh? Stop my words. All right, the final check. Citrus. Silk scarf. I guess why not? I don't have charcoal, do I? Let's do a quick check. Check. 1, 2. I'm checking Brick Break also. Brick Break is TM31, and this is an Orber Gate. Am I tripping? Orber Gate has Brick Break. Requires Rock Smash and either Bicycle or Surf. Oh snap! Let me get Brick Break. How do we feel about Brick Break? Instead of Close Combat. No, I don't, just doing a head calc, like I don't think Brick Break takes him out. That's the thing. Route 227 is post-game. Yeah, charcoal is a post-game item, unfortunately. You got Expert Belt, but nah, I won't do it. All right, screw it. Let's go to Orberg Gate. It's the thing underground. Yeah. And I do have Rock Smash on Diggler. This one, where you go to the basement floor. Oh no, I forgot. I totally forgot. Like I never pass by through here anymore. Hi, Camper Curtis. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? What's up with you, buddy? Let's just get some practice with our mock punches. All right, sorry. I apologize. Camper Curtis, let me use a max repel as well and head on down. I need bicycle, right? Maybe it's just like right here. Flash, not what I'm looking for. There is a big surf spot here. Ooh, okay. Got a trainer to dodge here. Ooh, that was scary. That was just a big pearl. I'm little pearl and that's big pearl. There's like a huge thing to surf down. You know what? Let's just surf our way around it. We've already unlocked all the movement abilities. Brick Break, that is not bad. Okay, yeah, the thing is, Piloswine's defense is 80. Ooh, what is all this stuff? There's nothing here. I honestly don't remember exploring here. In my mind, like, I don't know, I always thought this was something like related to Heatran or something. I never really explored here. That guy's a battler? Are you kidding me? I thought he was like gonna congratulate you for finding this. Piece of crap. Level 34. Star Raptor, I got Railer for you. Ooh, Zeller, you got a chance to shine now. Rock Polish is a little bit scary, but we still outspeed, awesome. So I guess it's just like 2 more items here, huh? I'll push this one out. Focus Punch, I'm not gonna rock with the Focus Punch. Now the real question is, do I have any escape ropes? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Oh, yes I do. All right, I think let's fly back. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I know we just did all that. Here's the thing, right? I gotta think about this. Here's the difficult thing that I have to decide. Piloswine? I don't know. I truly don't think a Brick Break will take out Piloswine. Yeah, so first Chimler, let me give you a Persum. Do I not have Persums? What? Hold on, come on. Sending me on this wild goose chase. And I'm doing all this, like I could just go into PK Hex and give it to myself. Let's see, Persum Berry. I want to preserve that stinking Diglett, but probably for the next gym, it's going to get lost anyways. Persum Berry, let me see if there's like a big... So Laceon Town has some? Bet, let's do it. I don't know why I just said bet. I hate it when people say bet. It sounds so dumb. Solaceon, where are you? Floroma, Eterna, Heart Home. Oh, Solaceon, there you go. I don't know. It's like when people say dead ass. Maybe I'm just getting old. Be the Persum? No. There we go. I truly think I have to run Persum. Okay, let's go back here. I'll save also before I go in. Oh, I gotta go through the puzzle again. All good. I'm a puzzle master. Oh, that wasn't it. I'll do one here. Oops. I'll do one here. And I gotta clear out one more, which, oops. I guess I'll go here. Let me just check again. So I gotta go around to that side. To here. All right, and that's our path cleared. Candace, coming for you. So we know the plan. We just gotta cross our fingers and hope everything works well. Good luck. Hello? You want to challenge Candace? That's how she starts her sentence? You want to challenge Candace? Press A to challenge Candace. Beep. All right, good luck, lady. You got a funny name. Has anyone told you that? Leader Candace. All right, plan is simple. Everyone knows the plan. At the start, we're gonna Mach Punch. This is quad effective. We've got a 4-level advantage, guaranteed one shot, all according to plan. Next, Piloswine comes out, and he wants to use Earthquake, but we do have the level advantage. I feel pretty confident here. I wish I could give him like an expert belt or something. Okay, we didn't even need it. That's the only one I was scared of because Piloswine's got 80 defense. But I couldn't give him an expert belt because I need to give him a Persum Berry for... What the heck? Wait. The original line was for... Uh-oh. The original line was for Abomasnow to come out because they love setting up the hail before Frostlass. I even thought it was hard-coded. But I guess Psychic wins out because right now Frostlass wants to use Psychic. I thought he would send out Abomasnow for the Water Pulse. I am so confused right now. So the Psychic is going to come out. I'll just go into Railer. Come on. It's just a Psychic. Please don't drop our special defense. Perfect. Please don't double team. Please do not outspeed and double team. Please go for Shadow Ball or something. No, come on, come on. At least land this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, if it doesn't kill, it's fine. Oh man, that's gonna proc. Ooh, okay. Please double team one more time. Oh, come on. Do not freeze. If you get the freeze, it's all over. No freeze is good. I probably should have put an Asper Berry on here to play around the freeze, but I didn't know Frostlass would come out so... What the heck? Okay, what do we do? Okay, well, so we're in kind of a awkward position here. That Blizzard did a lot. That Blizzard really did a lot. I'm gonna go for the Crunch, because they're gonna be back at full health. Come on, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a second heal. Wait, this is gonna be another heal, right? Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna check how many items that Candace uses. Bulbapedia does not tell me. Uh-oh. How about on Cerebi? Dang, they don't tell you. Wait, they actually don't tell you. How am I supposed to know? Let me search for a potion or something. Nothing? That's nuts. Okay, well, I think I gotta go for the Crunch. No, I'm gonna Shockwave first and then Crunch. I don't know, because they're definitely healing. Let's Shockwave. No, she's gotta have 2 Hyper Potions, right? I'll Crunch one more time. I'll Crunch. No, I think Shockwave is a safer option. Let's do it. No heal. Okay, we miss. Awesome. Wow. Okay. Abomasnow actually comes out last this time. I feel like it's gonna be an Avalanche or a Wood Hammer, but either way, they're super safe to come in. Probably not Water Pulse back there. Thank you. I know it gets doubled in power, right? But we resist it. And here, check out this Flame Wheel here. Hey guys, Steven here. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what a maneuver. What a steer. Wow. Ooh, okay. And we preserved our Diggler pixel art down there. So it's a win-win all around. That means our level cap is now 50, and we've got 7 badges. Whoa. Pretty proud of that. It's a very good steer. Okay, so now it is technically story stuff, right? We have to climb up Snow Point. We're gonna deal with whoever the last galactic member is. Oh yeah, we have 2 Cyrus battles, Saturn, Mars and Jupiter, like all the spear pillar stuff. Dang it, I might have to save here though. It is 12:30. You know, I gotta be kind to future Magnuson tomorrow. So yeah, it's 12:30 in the morning. I'm gonna call it here. Let me do a save state or something so I can save my art. But you got another recording session done. We got 7 gym badges and everything's looking good. So see ya tomorrow and Sunday morning. All right, we are back. We are fresh off of a badge number 7 win against Candace, which means we've got to go take on the Snow Point stuff. I know we have Rock Climb. We found that right here. Yeah, so let's get him booted up. I guess I'll give it a Toller. I know we taught him Flamethrower, but I'll get rid of it for now. We got Flamethrower and Ice Beam. But yeah, right now it is 5:18 in the afternoon. And in the morning, I woke up late. It's a weekend, so I'll wake up late. But let me find the max repels here before we go any further. But yeah, in the morning I cleaned the bathtub. I had to clean just all the sides of the bathtub, all the walls too. I used like a vinegar kind of thing to clean the walls, and that took up basically most of my time. Oh, here's Diamond. He's getting thrashed by Jupiter the Stupider. We don't have to actually battle here, right? No. We just get redirected to, I think, Galactic Headquarters. Let me read the text this time. This is why you should stay out of our way. Ah, yeah. Okay, because I always skip over this. So, yeah, don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. So that's kind of like your hint for where to go. Hello, Diamond. Poor guy. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. Hop moment, or... Yeah, Hop, right? Yeah, Sword and Shield. That's the... Hop had a character arc. So yeah, my plan today is to really go through... I want to do at least, like, up to Distortion World. I feel like that's a fair place to stop. Let's see, Veilstone is here. I will have to stop, or, like, pause halfway through so I can eat something. But I have not gone to the store today. I'm going to go tomorrow after work. Because tomorrow, I think we have a little something going on where I might be able to leave a little bit early. Like it's one of those big meetings towards the end of the day, and maybe they'll let everyone out early, who knows? Storage key, awesome sauce. So I have to go through the warehouse. I think there's an item here too, so I'll pick it up. Oh, it's just a rare candy. So yeah, tomorrow, that's my plan. Like it gets dark kind of early. Like by the time I leave work, like when I get back to our apartment, it's already kind of dark. So that's what I used to do, like just on the way back, I'll go to the store. But now I try not to, just because it gets dark kind of earlier. But since I'm probably gonna leave earlier, yeah. Then I'll just hit up the store on the way back. I'm a little lazy today after cleaning, because I was really like getting, scrubbing all the dirt out of the bathtub. Look at the lighting. Look at these like spooky, dude, this lighting is pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired after all that scrubbing, so I'm gonna take it easy. gonna find something nice and easy to make. Maybe dumplings. I have some frozen dumplings. Normally we don't buy these frozen dumplings, but they were on like a crazy good sale. It was 50% off. Technically buy one, get one free. So we stocked up on those. Now I'm kind of running low, so hopefully they'll put out another deal, but I kind of want some of those dumplings for dinner. Otherwise, my other ideas, we have some chicken as well. To do chicken with broccoli and rice. That could be my other idea, but honestly, I think I might prefer that for like to meal prep that as a lunch. So I've got options. Fire spin I won't do. We have like quite a bit of a level gap to our next level cap, so I'm not too worried. A flame wheel here. We don't get flare blitz till 57, so I can't do that. All right, we'll make our way through. The Cyrus fight is, I don't think it's gonna be bad at all. I heard my voice crack there. Oh, this one turns also. I'll wait for him to turn now, and then one more time. Thank you. So yeah, he's got Sneasel as his lead, which we have Infernape for. Crobat's gonna come out next, probably, which I can have Railer take care of. What's over here? Ah, you got me. But yeah, Railer should be able to take care of Crobat and Honchkrow. And then there's also a Saturn fight here, but Saturn has Toxicroak. So Saturn leads with Golbat, so we'll probably lead Railer. And then, I mean, Bronzor we can take out with Chimler. Toxicroak, we've got good options for Toxicroak, so I'm really not worried at all. Actually, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. So earlier today, I don't know, I was scrubbing all this stuff. I was fine, probably because I was like getting up and going down, like, you know, standing up, kneeling down like over and over again. I don't know if that did anything, but I was feeling a little like almost like stuffy in my nose. Not really stuffy though. Sludge Bomb is nice, but I don't think we get any like Sludge Bomb tech. Galactic Key, I'll take it. So what was on the other side then? Maybe it's just some TMs. But yeah, I was feeling like a little tough to breathe, but I didn't have any mucus or anything like that. So I was like, oh, I got that kind of dry nose, you know? I think maybe my like muscles in my nostrils kind of flared up. Maybe for the cold weather is also what I was thinking. Maybe the dryness in the air. So I have a humidifier. It's a really old one. It's from my childhood. I borrowed it from my parents. Ooh, let me try to dodge. At least dodge one of these guys, right? And just do. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have talked to him from the side and then quickly walked down. Because the other guy could like turn around and ambush me. Golbat, I'm pretty sure Golbat tanks, but we tank whatever they've got too. Yeah, I've got my humidifier running on the side. It just takes water and like pushes out mist or steam, however you want to call it. And it's supposed to kind of moisturize the air a little bit to help with your dryness. And after running it for a little bit, I really feel my nose cleared up. Like I didn't want to record earlier just because I was feeling a little iffy with my nose, but I feel good now. I feel clear. I feel like I want to smell the roses. So life hack there, make sure you get your humidifiers going. See, there it is. I should have been holding down this whole time. So great job, buddy. You got me. You ambushed me. Not a fan. It's the same deal, right? Yeah, Golbat. This time, you know, I'm fine. I'll stay in Flame Wheel. I was gonna say, like, this time maybe I should switch out, survive the crit. It is high crit chance. After all, we're fine. We'll just burn a citrus here. Yeah. Woke up pretty late, be honest with you guys. Oh, a second Golbat has hit the tower. I think I will switch out into Railer. Just woke up late, just enjoying it. Just kind of chilling. Tomorrow I gotta work. Very sad. It is Sunday today, tomorrow being Monday, and I don't want to work. My work is not tough at all. Like, it is an office kind of job, and I deal with Excel. We have some like kind of dashboard related stuff, so not a lot of people on our team have experience with these programs, so I'll do a little more for that, but I really don't mind it at all. It is fun to build those dashboards for me, like getting access to our big data sets and kind of like manipulating the data, that kind of work. I enjoy it. I like making that kind of, like, it's like flexing my creativity a little bit. What's over here? I honestly don't. Oh, this is where you see them all chatting it up. Hello, Looker. This is something you've never seen. Looker and Barry, or I guess Pearl, teaming up to take on Team Galactic. I've also got to write the script. I started thinking of like how I would do my intro for this video. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I am pretty burnt out from manga content. I'll be honest with you guys. The views are just not quite there. Like a lot of the characters I don't really have any kind of connection with. So that means you guys won't really have a connection with either. So I'm kind of getting a little iffy on it, so I'm trying to think of a good way to lead off this video. I don't know why I'm kind of trauma dumping all this on you, but I think I started a little bit by saying, like, talking a little about how we did Diamond, his team, and let me pick up the Pokédoll too. This is for funsies. There's a Pokédoll here. Fun fact, you guys. We had Platinum. We brought a Munchlax to the Elite Four, which we won. Had a pretty good run there. And then we did Platinum's team as well, which means we brought a Pachirisu to the Elite Four, or not. I should say to the Cynthia fight, which we also won. And now, in my opinion, we have an even worse team. Even though I brought You know, this is like how I'm kind of framing the intro. So even though we brought Munchlax in one, we brought Pachirisu in another, this is still worse because we have, ooh, this is actually a super juicy switch here and then an Earthquake. Because we are bringing Diglett and we are bringing Buizel. Because Pearl is such an idiot that he did not want to evolve these two guys, so we are at a severe disadvantage. That's kind of how I'm like framing the intro a little bit. So I'm at the part where like talking about how we spawn into the world, talk about the updated sprites, just like call attention to that, you know? And then my idea now, because I did notice the retention for my white manga Nuzlocke and then my Y manga Nuzlocke, the retention drops pretty bad. So I want to kind of jump straight into the action a little better and ooh, we got hit with a sucker punch. Just kind of jump into it faster and try to keep the energy kind of flowing better. I also don't know if people are just getting kind of bored of it. Like maybe they'll click it and they're like, I don't really have a huge interest in why, you know, why the character. So I'm gonna click off in the first 30 seconds because my number was 65. 65% of people decided to stick past the 30-second mark. Normally it's like between 70 to 75. So I was like, dang. That definitely paints a pretty clear picture there. We'll have Chatler get the final blow. But yeah, that's my thinking process. My process of the thinking. We'll keep on going. Keep on chugging along. I don't remember which one. I don't want to walk up a stairs and then... Ah, here we are. Cool. This is the Cyrus fight. So let's heal up. We will max elixir, I guess. Nothing? Oh, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so Cyrus leads with Sneasel, right? I'm pretty sure, if these docs are right. This website, NUZLOCKE.app, always has problems, so I would not be surprised. Or, you know, I should just be save stating if I'm gonna do this, because I wanna preserve that art on the bottom there, so drop a quick save state. Nobody look at that. I promise I'm not using it to cheat. All right, here we go. Cyrus, I've got the galactic key, the key to the galactics, and we will take on, this is the... We fight them 3 times in total. So the first one in, what's that place called? Not Canalave. The one where you find Cynthia's grandma. Okay, so the docs were right. It is a Sneasel lead. That is the easiest Mach Punch of my life. Kind of getting pretty close on the levels, but I'm not too scared. This should be Crobat next. This is an Air Cutter. So go into Railer. And this is a pretty easy... Ooh, maybe I should have packed a Persim. That's a pretty easy Spark right here. What? At least we get the Para. Does he have full restores? Yeah, he does. Unfortunate right there. But just a few more. Maybe if we get a nice max roll compared to min roll, I don't know. He doesn't want a supersonic anymore. I guess the AI's getting desperate. Oh, we got the badly poisoned. That sucks. But we can take him out. That does kind of... Like, our HP is still good, so I'm not scared of that. We get the level up too, which helps us out. Even more reason to stay in, right? And this guy does not have Pursuit, so I'm pretty safe to just click one more Spark. We'll tank the Feint Attack. We've got our Citrus to help us out, but I'm not staying in after this. The website that I'm using here also has it spelled wrong. Instead of Feint Attack, like F-A-I-N-T, it's spelling it F-E-I-N-T, like the other Feint. Anyway, this is going to be this is for sure Feint Attack. So I think Toller is pretty safe. I was going to say, like, maybe I'll go into Chimler to resist the Feint Attack, and then maybe Mach Punch because it's neutral, but I don't want to play around that. Like, the Drill Peck is pretty bad, so I'll drop their attack. That'll help us tank it, and then hit him with a return. Nice and easy. Pack it on up, Cyrus. Get on out of here. That's Cyrus down, which means Saturn, we're also fighting in here. All right, see you, Cyrus. Go prep for Distortion World, okay? Oh, the Master Ball is here. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the Warp Panel ahead. What he could have done is make that Warp Panel, like, send you off a cliff, and you'll never know. Barry would be none the wiser. I keep calling him Barry. I don't know, when I see him, I think Barry right off the bat. We'll heal everybody up. My favorite part of doing it my way is doing it like this. And let's get some citrus berries as well. I love when the Nuzlocke purists also are crying about that, because, like, that means I have to be farming citrus berries. You know what I mean? I ain't doing that. Okay, so Cyrus down means... Oop, hang on. We need Railer as the lead. That means... What was over here? Wasn't one of them, like, that sends you to the... Oh, no. I was gonna say it sends you to the exit. Let's make a little speech here, you know? Breaking news, everybody. We have reports that the Masked Man is going around and terrorizing people. I did that. I don't know if it was good or not. I think I only saw one comment. Well, the Y video didn't, like, go to huge... It didn't do huge numbers, so I wasn't expecting, like, many comments. I only got one comment of someone mentioning that the little news call to action to remind you to subscribe, that, like, the Masked Man was coming to get you. Hello, guys. This is Saturn. Saturn is the dude. We, Team Galactic, take all that we need. Good on ya. Commander Saturn leads with Golbat. Perfect. So everything is all correct in the docs. We will just go for the Spark. Maybe I should have packed a Persim. Let's see it. Come on, Railer. I need you to do a little better than that. He did get his attack drop, so I feel fine to stay in. Not if we keep hitting ourselves, though. The badly poisoned would suck. Our citrus will proc, so no badly poison is good. Please, buddy. You cannot. A crit will take us out now. That didn't do a lot, actually. Why was that one so weak? Come on, thank you. There's number 1. Bronzor is next. Interesting. So Bronzor, I honestly don't know what he's gonna use though. Probably extra sensory, so maybe that wasn't the best switch. Yeah, he does. But we're just gonna flame wheel here. I feel like this should knock him out. I know he has good defense. What? But one more should do it. We are not getting outsped here, so we're fine to do this. Now Toxicroak comes out. Toxicroak has anticipation, not dry skin. So I'm not gonna get away with any like flame wheel boosted damage here. Aerial Ace we got rid of. He doesn't have Pursuit, so we'll just go for one more flame wheel. We tank a Brick Break if he wants to use it, or Poison Jab is fine also. And now at this point, we know it's a Poison Jab. Let's just go into Toller. Toller I feel is very safe, and the Intim drop always helps. Poison Jab again, awesome sauce. Now it's gonna be a Brick Break. So for Brick Break, I think let's just go into Chatler. Like this is our pivot to Chatler. We wanted to drop their attack. We tank it and finish them off with Chatter. Perfect. Nice and clean Saturn. Mars and Jupiter is the double battle at Spear Pillar. That one is up next. So the Bronzors have Levitate, which is unfortunate. So we'll press the button and boom. Getting a little hungry now. All right, so we'll make our way. There is a fast teleport tile, right? Does this one open up? Yep. And they make it green too to help you out. Perfect. So that means we have to go through Mount Coronet to get there. And I gotta go, I guess through Orberg, right? And then bike up, because that's where the Cyrus confrontation is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is correct. I'll go through Orberg and then make our way up. I do hope that we don't need any like HMs to get through. Otherwise, I'll probably just give them to Weasel. Weasel's our HM user. And I believe this is the double Bronzor lead. So I'm gonna start with Chimler as 1. I don't know about Toller though. What was our last move? I think I gave him Rock Smash, right? Yeah. I don't have Flamethrower on them anymore. You know what? We'll go Railer and Chimler, our 2 OGs in here. Let's bike our way up here. Now I believe I dodged those guys, so I gotta do it again. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Let me stand here. Oh, come on. I got it wrong. All right, we'll just do 2 Mach Punches here. Gligar, I'll switch it up. And let's not forget the Citrus Berries also. So I'll give, I guess just the 2 of you forgot yours. Do that. Having Railer out is also good for the Golbats when they finally come out. So we'll go on through here and let's Repel up and make our way over to the Spear Pillar, the Pillar of the Spears. Ooh, this is much faster. Go around this way. Hold on. Might be cooking here. Oh, that's the normal way. Never mind. We'll go through here, right? Mount Coronet. Got a little puzzle for you. A Strength, but that's fine. Anything down here? X Defend. Escape Rope? Actually, I do need Escape Rope, so I won't say no to that. We'll head up here. Max Revive, I don't need that. And over here is where Looker comes and talks to you, right? Looker, my boy. Hello, Looker. Observe, if you will, that hole. Interesting. That hole was made for me. All right, Looker, I'm just gonna spam A through your dialogue here. Show me, if you will. A Looker team would be really cool. I don't know. There's no like Looker post-game battle, right? What Pokemon would Looker have? Giving him some kind of ties to the unknown, the Salacion Runes, would be pretty nice also. Let me check. Are there any like fun? Are there any post-game battles with Looker? I know he does some X and Y stuff, right? He's in Black and White, X and Y. Now, does he actually have any teams? Yeah, he's in Oras, Sun and Moon. He kind of shows up everywhere. Oh yeah, his partner Krogunk. That's all he has? Man, would love to see him have a little more interactivity. Let me pop another Repel. What was here? It was an item, right? It was like one of those small rooms. Star Piece, awesome. And there were Galactic members here, so you gotta dodge them. Does this one walk? I guess not. And there's one more here that like walks like crazy. So let's go quick. Okay. One more. Ooh, finally outside. Kind of hard to see, honestly. It is pretty snowy here. Now IRL here, it has not snowed for me. I know some places it snowed. I think I saw Chicago was kind of bad, but at least where I live, we have not had any snow. There was one morning when I went out and it was freezing temperature, right? 32 degrees. And there was like very light rain. And I thought it might have, I mean, like if the rain got worse, then it would have snowed, but there was only like very small kind of flaky, tiny snow. This is super blue. Was it always this blue? I'm gonna have you do one more turn. Yeah, like that, thank you. That was like a fake out kind of turn. Thank you. Was there something here? No. There's a waterfall location over there. The people upstairs are having a blast. They're stomping around. This was just, oh God, man. I was about to say, this is just an item, so let's turn back. Well, awesome. Can I run from a trainer battle? Would be nice. And now, honestly, I'm kind of getting a little hungry. But my idea for eating, oh, that's pretty free. No. My idea for eating was we have ramen, which is just Maruchan. Love Maruchan. but I was gonna make Maruchan with some dumplings, like fried dumplings on the side. So I'll do the dumplings first, get them all fried and seared all over the sides, and then make the Maruchan separately and just put the two together. Maybe I don't have many veggies left. Gotta think about it. I'll figure it out. But now that I'm talking about food and thinking about food, like getting a little hungry. It is only 5:48, so I do want to eat like before it gets too late, but I also don't want to eat too early. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. Where am I supposed to go? I can hear my stomach growling, like I'm feeling it. This looks right. Oh, I can't go around him. All right, Infernape, all on you now. Honestly, I should probably lead with, oh no, this one was good. I was gonna say maybe with Railer, just to counter the Golbats. One more. Oh, I gotta fight you too. Yep. At least these guys are not too difficult. This one, we'll just Flame Wheel twice. And once I get closer, I'm gonna have to full restore and all that stuff. But right now, I think we're perfectly fine. Man, these are all mandatory too. Okay, not that bad, honestly. It's just a big time sink. I have to battle all these Galactics. And they all look so goofy too. So I'll full restore up just because I got a little low there. I'm really thinking about dinner now. I'm feeling it. I should put the mic like right up to my stomach so that you guys can hear it. But hey, we're here. Okay. We have the 2 Galactic members. We're getting kind of close to level 50. Honestly though, you know what? Because we're getting kind of close, I don't know. Well, the XP will be kind of split out, so should be all right. Right? I don't know. Alrighty. Now this would be great to do the Chatot Diggler. Let's do it. Chatler, you go into Diggler, and what should we do? I can't believe I'm still rocking the stinking defog. And last but not least, for my final trick, I feel like an Earthquake will take him out anyways, but might as well do it. Well, good thing we did it. Okay, we'll heal up, and then now we'll let you pass. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Who needs healing? Diggler needs healing. Man, look at that 87 HP. Like, how pathetic does it get? Chatler will get you. Now, Mars and Jupiter. Or like Mars and Stupider. Hello, guys. Or should I say ladies? Hello, ladies. Mars and Stupider. And Diamond, we're teaming up with Diamond, and now we'll finally see Diamond's back sprite, which I believe I did it right. Let's go. Okay. Man, how cool is that? Bronzor and Bronzor. And then we've got Munchlax. We've got Lax and Munchlax and Chimler. This should honestly, maybe I should screenshot this and save it somehow. Or like do the moment when they send out the Pokeballs. That, I don't know, it's like the manga team up. So I'll Flame Wheel here. I kind of forgot that this was not my own double battle. What? They're pretty tanky then. Confuse Ray on Munchlax. Honestly, I should probably knock out Munchlax just so he can send out his useful Pokemon. Yeah, he's just like stockpiling, which like, why? Why are you doing this, dude? I don't want to close combat either. I'll go for the other one, but now our attack is worse. He's gonna start, yeah, you firing off psychic attacks on me. Munchlax, please do something, man. Please, snapped out. Ooh, and a body slam. Okay, I guess because AI saw kill, so they took it. I will definitely take that. Skuntank comes out immediately. Okay, we skipped the Golbat. Skuntank, does he have a super effective? Like, why would he do that? Flamethrower, Poison Jab, Night Slash. I don't know, but I'll take out the Bronzor. Like, I don't need any, there's no Confuse Ray, is there? Oh no, this one was the Reflect one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not the Confuse Ray one. A Poison Jab into Chimler is fine. The Poison kind of sucks, but we'll get some health back in case we want to switch back in. But I'm kind of hoping, please stop stockpiling, buddy. If Perugly comes out, oh, perfect. That is perfect. This is a great switch into, I was gonna say Railer, but I want to save Railer for the Golbats, so we'll go Toller on this one. Get a double Intim drop. Hit us with an Aerial Ace. That does not do a lot. And let's get a poison, please. Thank you. Please send out your Staraptor or whoever. Oh, well, he's swallowing. All right, I'm just gonna start going for returns. Who's the bigger problem here? For sure Skuntank. Actually, the Slash crit, well, Night Slash can also crit. Dang, their Reflect is honestly like doing pretty good work. Munchlax, please. I should have turn 1 close combated the Munchlax. At least he's on a timer. So this, now that the Reflect is gone, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, just kill Munchlax, please. Was that a crit? What was that? Like, that's all you heal too. The stockpile, like, it's really not worth it. I'm gonna stay in and just keep going for it. I need Pearl to help me out a little bit. Heracross, let's go. We are back in it. Honestly, that damage was kind of a lot. So I'm gonna go into Railer. Railer, come on out. Get a double Intim drop. The Aerial Ace, ooh, that is a huge hit though. Dang, I guess for the double Intim and the close combat, that is for sure one hit KO, right? Dang, smoked. Neil smoked a grass Tyson. So now Golbat will come out. I mean, Air Cutter will take him. Oh, the Flamethrower will do it also. Thanks to the defense drop, yeah. Nice try, Diamond. I appreciate the efforts though. There comes Golbat. And we get a third Intim drop. This Skuntank's attack is literally 0 right now. And we'll we'll finish off the Golbat. It's all good. Yeah, you can take care of Skuntank. That's Citrus. Oh, so yeah, the Perugly didn't even get a chance to eat their Citrus. Poison Fang does not get the poison. The Flamethrower on, oh, because of crit. I was about to say, like, honestly, that was a lot of damage, but it's because of the crit. Golbat, I feel like we'll tank it. No, we don't see the tank. He gets taken out, which leaves only Skuntank on that side and then Golbat left. But Golbat will not get sent out because it's on the same trainer as a Skuntank. Ooh, Staraptor takes himself out, and the Night Slash goes into us. Please do not crit. Perfect. Literally perfect. What else does Diamond have? Rapidash, nice. And last but not least, see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya, goodbye. That Sludge Bomb actually did a lot, but I mean, special attacking Golbat, let's be real here. Perfect. All right, Cyrus, actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna switch, I do remember this now, I'm gonna switch the renderer. You'll see, yeah, it'll update a little bit, but I'm gonna let that message go away, and now we'll continue. So with the renders switched, you'll see the red chain will summon these guys, and then the portals, the effect for the portals will actually look correct. You'll see here, Dialga, the mythical Pokemon, and the Master of Time. I am what they call the opposite of the Master of Time. I always lose track of time and scroll on reels all the time. The mythical Pokemon, the Master of Space and Dimensions. Ooh, the little dot, small red dot grown into a heart-shaped object. Yeah, now the graphics of them coming out would look right. Ooh, hello guys. Okay, it still doesn't look totally right. Now, is it just me or is the text kind of like fading kind of weird? Is it just because he's pulling them? Oh, there we go. The lake spirits come to help us. Hello guys and gals and emperors, everybody in between. We got the 3. Whoa. Oh, and the like perspective shifting is so cool. And then technically, yeah, that one has shifted to the bottom screen now. This is all cutscene anyways that you're pressing A on, so no harm, no foul. I could switch the 2 screens. Sometimes I switch them in editing so you can see like the main action on the right screen, or like on the correct screen. But I've got both screens like pretty big on my layout here, so it's not the worst. What is this strange presence? Giratina. Tina of the Giras. And there's a jump scare here. Interesting. I find that fascinating. Giratina like jumps at the screen, which I don't think I ever like fully caught on what was going on. I put the FNAF, like the Foxy jump scare sound effect when he does that. Yeah, right there. You know what I'm talking about, the FNAF? Wah! That one. And then the lake spirits go down, and that means I gotta do the strength puzzle. Bye, lake spirits. So is that one supposed to be like a special connection with us, Mesprit? Or is that like, I don't know, Mesprit is the soul, so it like connects with your soul? All right, we will jump in. The pillars are distorting, almost like it's called the distortion world. We have to hurry. Oh shoot, we're going in. Hello, Cynthia. Just you and me here in this world of distortion. So the Cyrus fight, his highest level is 48. So that is something to be wary of. So we have Luxray, which will take care of Honchkrow, Crobat, and Gyarados. There's Giratina. No Giratina on his team, thankfully. Houndoom. I think there's a good answer for Houndoom. Let me get some Citruses back. Yeah, honestly, our 2 guys can do a pretty good job. So like, hold on. Let me give him the other Citrus Berry. So Infernape can take care of Houndoom, and then he's going to be sending out his Honchkrow, Crobat, Gyarados, whatever. And we've got Railer to take care of those. What do we think about Diglett? Diglett lead against Houndoom. Oh, I forgot to give myself the choice specs. That's what it was. Mesprit, see you, Mesprit. When I give myself the choice specs, I'll probably have to do some new art, you know, when I decide to get rid of Diggler. But yeah, I'm thinking which item I should give Railer also, because technically, like, Citrus would be good. We're dealing with 3 different Pokemon, so it would be good to bring Citrus, but also Confuse around Golbat could put an end to our plan. So might be better to put a Purzum. I probably will do Purzum. Thanks, Cynthia. Okay, I have no idea which way is the right way. I guess this way kind of feels correct, or is that just taking me back here? Is this a dead end? Are you for real? Anything here? No. Oh, I don't have to go to the actual circle. You know, the pufferfish, the one that turns into a circle. This kind of looks right. Cool. And then we go down, right? Oh, let me switch the render. Oh no, I'll keep this one on just because the Giratina one, I'll have to have the right renderer there. Hello, Cyrus. The shadowy Pokemon isn't here. It abandoned me here, then disappeared somewhere further down. Yeah, go away, Cyrus. DNA strand. Talking about DNA. Cyrus, go away. Holy, what a yap session. What? I didn't realize he talked so much. Go this way. Is this really a dead end? You make me go all the way back? I guess that's if you like fail the puzzle, right? You gotta go back. Cool. Got stuff appearing and disappearing. Timeline starting and stopping. This way. Maybe go down here. Yeah, that looks right. And then time for the strength puzzles. Hello, Yuxi. They're just trying to show us, I think, right, that we gotta use strength here. Cool. Pretty neat. Up over here. And I gotta click strength on every single floor. I guess just the way that they coded it. Awesome, Yuxi. P. And I see the other ones here. Hi, Cynthia. I'll go back up, I guess. I'll try to knock both of them down before I go back. Yeah, here's another. Oh, it's Mesperit and some circles. Cool. Awesome. You can even see it dropping down. That's pretty cool. This is, I guess it's a way down. I don't know. I don't see what's the point of going down there, though, so I'm just going to not do it for now. Oh, you have to do this to go around, huh? Oh, you go up? Wait, what? This is the one where the tree thingies kind of like appear and disappear, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Giratina. I know you from the title screen. Now, ooh, you were trying to block me. Some of these go away. Okay. We're going up again. Cyrus is over there. Hi, Cyrus, buddy. Is this not where I came from? Oh, nice prank, guys. Real funny, huh? Laugh it up. Where am I? Why did I come all the way back up here? Cyrus is here? Oh, he runs away. Come back, coward. Gotta use some surfs. The part where you surf like 45 degrees is really cool. Hi, Giratina. That tells me that this part is like I'm on the right track. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Almost makes you think like it's supposed to be waterfall. Wow, that is pretty neat. So is this like chunks of the real world that got pulled here? Like this water? Makes you think. Oh, here's the last strength with Azelf. Legends Azelf. Cool. So that is our last one that we have to do. And there's nothing, I can't walk here, right? No. All right, so we'll hop back down and we'll put them in the correct locations here. We'll do Azelf's first, and then last is here for Mesperit. Do not Stealth Rocks explosion me, please. All three of you guys. Cynthia, hello. What's up, lady? Guess the Pokemon Lakes must have gone home. Oh, time to go. We're heading on down for the Cyrus fight, okay. I'm not too nervous for it. I feel pretty confident in our team. Let me just check once again that we've got our items. We've got all our moves are fine, like PP wise. Yep, we're all good. Okay, kind of a crazy idea, but what if we Swords Dance? I don't have anything to deal with Gyarados, so that's a thing. And Intimidate will drop us. Hold on, Stealth Rocks is not bad. Wait, Stealth Rocks is actually a huge help. Wait, hold on. This is some tech here. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me Cherry Berry. Wait, this is actually good tech. Hold on, I've got a good idea here. I might be cooking. So I set up the Stealth Rocks on Houndoom, and the rest of his team, everyone is weak to Rock. A Mono Rock team would go pretty hard here. I kind of like that idea. All right, we'll give it a shot. I think we're gonna get a lot of value out of the rocks. Let's try it. I do want to eat. After this, I gotta go eat. Okay, Houndoom. Houndoom, I know you want a Thunderfang. For sure you want a Thunderfang, so I'm gonna Stealth Rocks. He went for a Flamethrower? What? Why does he not see Thunderfang as the best move? Like, it's the non-resist. That's kind of weird, but this is part one of the plan taken care of. All right, Gyarados comes out next, drops our attack with Intim, but he does take some Stealth Rock chip. So at this point, Gyarados sees Waterfall or Earthquake. I think I gotta go to Toller. I do think so. Yeah. I cannot switch in on an Earthquake here. So Toller will drop their attack. He did go for the Earthquake. Okay, so good thing we played around that. That's not bad. Now, because we taught him Thunderbolt, I think that is a two-shot. Waterfall, there's no chance for flinches because we outspeed. That was honestly a pretty big hit, but he's not in heal range, so please. What? No. Please. We tank. Okay. He's switching. All right, not switching. He's healing. So I'm switching. Toller, I really did expect a little better of you, but I guess you got some bad rolls there. A double Intim. You're getting sparked. Do we outspeed? We don't outspeed. Shoot. The Earthquake will be a huge hit. Honestly, not that bad. Well, they're -2, so let's see it. One shot. Whoa, okay. I was a little scared there. I was not gonna lie. Weavile comes out next, and we still got our Citrus intact. So I'm gonna go into Chimler here for the easiest switch of my life. Got the Fake Out, which is fine, and then easy Mach Punch. Perfect. We'll get the level up. I'll take it for the extra stats, but I'm not using them for the rest of these guys. So Crobat comes out next. He wants to Air Slash, so I do have to switch out. If it is Air Slash, I'll go into Railer, drop their attack real quick. He actually goes for the Toxic Gossip Train, but I think we're safe because we have the Citrus. I'm just gonna go for the Spark. No crit is good. We get some health back from our Citrus, and then please tell me this takes him out. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's because of the Stealth Rock chip. I really think that like these are all damage rolls here. These are big ranges, big if true. We're down to half health. Honchkrow, I know you got Night Slash, man. I know you do. Will a Night Slash take us out? No, but the Poison will. He's slow. His defense is bad. This is kind of risky, but I'm thinking on the Night Slash to go into Chimler and then outspeed with the close combat. And because of the Stealth Rock chip, I think we have a good shot. This is kind of a weird strategy, but it's basically a 3v5 here because Chatler is not really doing it. Close combat, please, it's a neutral hit. We have Stab. You have 52 defense. Please, please. I've got my fingers crossed. I've got my toes crossed. I got everything crossed. Oh my God. He is so frail. Wow. That was the sweatiest. Holy. That's Stealth Rocks. That was a last second addition too. Holy. Wow. That was not fun. I hate this fight. Does she heal us? Oh, she did. Okay. Giratina, I'm just going to chuck the Master Ball at you. It's not worth it. I mean, I can. Here, let me do this. Diggler, let me take your item. I'll give the black glasses here. Let's just take him out. I don't know. He wasn't used on Pearl's team, so would it be good to do this? Who knows? Just do a quick save so I don't screw anything up and have to redo the fight or anything. Giratina, this is also another reason why I kept that shader on. Look at the camera kind of tilting down, huh? It's because there's a portal behind Giratina that sometimes gets messed up. Perfect. Giratina with no like battle stage thing. You know the little circle that appears under him? Dark glasses, boosted, super effective, crunch. 2-shot, I'll take it. AP did not boost. I think we're fine. We're fine. He got Intim dropped, so we should tank it. Dude, a crit would have got us a crit. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, there's that portal that sometimes has. Cyrus, what are you doing here? Get out of here, man. Read the room, bro. All right, see you, buddy. We are out of here.
Silence.
All right, let's go through the portal. Let's head on back. There's a portal. Portal 3 confirmed, guys, and we are out of here. Pearl, you're incredible. Oh, thank you. You're a really fantastic trainer. You too. All right, go tell Professor Rowan. I have to visit him in his lab? What, in order to get access to Sunny Shore? Sure. Oh no, he's in Sand Gem. I flew to the wrong one. Dude, the people upstairs are really stomping around. I don't know if the mic is picking it up. I don't think it is, but I hear it. And if it was nighttime, I would be pretty pissed. Please stop stomping. Please, like, first, stop walking with your heels first. Like, if you walk heel first, you're gonna stomp on the ground with each step, you know? And number 2, please wear some slippers. You know, it like kind of diffuses your pressure of your foot and it kind of evens it out so you don't stomp as hard, please. 122, that's not bad at all. All right, let me heal up here. It's faster than doing all the, well, I guess it was only Luxray that I had to heal, so it wasn't too bad, but time for Sunny Shore. Time for badge number 8. And honestly, after that stressful Cyrus fight, I'm not too hungry. It is 6:44, so I guess it is a good time to eat, but I'm not really feeling it. Sunny Shore. Well, I can't go to the hotel, huh? I'll just go through Pastoria. I want to try to find the choice scarf as well. Is that something that you can get before the Elite Four? Because my idea is choice scarf Diglett to use just spam earthquakes. So in Platinum, you can get it. No, it's Battle Park. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you get it, but here, no. Look at our running sprite. How funny is that? There's no oomph to his steps. Oh, look at these guys. They're sprouting. Lady, look the other way. I don't trust you. Thanks. We'll head out this way. There are items here now that we have rock climb, but I'm just gonna move around. There's an ether here, right? Nope. I'm making stuff up. There's a Mewtwo over there. There's a Mew under the truck, you guys. I'm gonna surf around everybody. Oh no, wait. This way doesn't connect, right? There's an item there. But I remember, like, it doesn't connect back up, doesn't it? Oh, it does. It does. This guy's unavoidable. So let me switch out into... Yeah, we'll have Railer. Railer can take the lead here. Probably, like, Pelipper. Gastrodon. That one I do have to... I'll just use Crunch. I'm good with it. I can get Parrot. I guess that was a later change. I didn't realize that. All right, we'll keep it going. I think Sunny Shore... I think we are coming up on it, right? Oh, yeah. Here we are. I think... Oh, we got Flint. Hello, Flint. I'm thinking to... Because it's 6:50 right now. I should be eating dinner. So I'm thinking maybe just to go, well, retrieve Volkner. I don't know if I want to do his battle or not. Maybe. And then I'll just record the Pokemon League part afterwards. You know what? I'll grab the Pokemon Center first. I'll grab him from the lighthouse, right? Isn't that where he is? I think. Yeah, right here. Maybe I'll just clear through the gym trainers and then save before him. I don't know. Because honestly, I'm not too hungry, but it is getting late. I should eat something. Something I should eat. All right. Let's go back, buddy. What were you doing here? Like, what was the whole point of having to come here and fetch you? I guess maybe it's to make you, like, explore the city a little bit, so it's not the worst, but kind of odd and kind of random sometimes to, like, put these artificial kind of blocks, you know? So the gym, I believe, there's Jasmine. You finally come back. Awesome sauce. Yeah, my face, Ronald McDonald. See you at the E4. Hopefully we can get a Diglett sweep for you. How'd you do this? Oh, you have to, do this, and then this, and am I starting with Diglett? No, let's start with you. No Choice Scarf is unfortunate. No Life Orb too, that's post-game Platinum. Oh, we are at a level disadvantage. We still outspeed though, honestly, that's kind of promising. Get some level up here. Diglett, no Evos for you, please. Pearl is an idiot and did not evolve you. All right, how do I solve you? So maybe go twice, nope. This will let us walk back here, which means we can take this one, but these are all mandatory, unfortunately. Are there any electric, like, I guess, Levitator? You are not levitating. Bro, the stomping upstairs is so bad. Probably cannot hear it, but it's pretty bad. We'll go this way. Yep, that's perfect. Hello, Punk Rocker. How many does he have? 3 Pokemon, so that's gonna take 3 PPs. I got a max elixir after this. Ooh, I see Keeper is live. Keeper's doing a radical run. I think he's starting over, right? I remember the last one, he went, I think, all the way to the Elite Four, and then the run ended at Agatha one. I don't remember. Dang, I gotta run a Radical Red. I don't think I've ever actually done it. That one does look really fun. The only ones I've really done were like casual runs, but also at the same time, like those are really, I think the difficulty is too high for me. Sometimes I just want something casual, which is why I like to do those. Oh, this one is actually avoidable. Thank you. What did that do? Oh, that one gives me access to here, which then gives me access to here. Dude, they're actually stomping. I'm about to go take my broom and slap it around on the ceiling. Diggler level 46 and Raichu. So I got a max elixir after this one. We have outsped and taken out everyone. Everyone, I think all their defenses are not like super high. So we've got a pretty good shot of just repeating this for Volkner. Her name is Destiny. I don't think I've ever seen like an actual person being named Destiny. Nothing for that. I just need elixirs here. Let's do it again. Volkner, I see you. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, I remember when I was first doing this, I thought you couldn't pass through here. So I didn't know that like this is the intended route going this way. Wait, I gotcha. The other trainers you can avoid, so I think I'm gonna rare candy up on this lady here. Get everyone to level 50. Scary Face, no thanks. Kind of late to be learning Scary Face. Hyper Voice is very good. Whoa, that is what I need. Should've got rid of Defog. I'll just do it. Thrash? I think I'll still prefer Return, but it's not the worst. Okay, now I'm starting to feel hungry. Razor Wind? Who the heck wants Razor Wind? So the only thing that I'm thinking of is that Jolteon might actually outspeed Diglett. That's my only concern. But all Jolteon can use against us is a resisted Iron Tail or Quick Attack. So I feel like we're still fine. Luxray does not have Intimidate. Raichu for sure gets one shot. Luxray is going to get one shot, I think. Electivire should also get one shot. Luxray's got 79 defense. So if anyone's surviving, it's Luxray. But I feel fairly confident in our little Diglett. Okay, let's get Zeller. Shout out to Ross Geller. We'll bring him out to the front and just take on this last trainer. Hopefully it's just one Pokemon so we can cycle the XP pretty fast. 2 Pokemon is not bad. Let's go Rayler. Let's go send everybody out. Collect some XP. Let's see how hard the T-Bolt hits. Not that bad. Wait, hold on. I have Soft Sand, don't I? I have Earth Plate, but I think Soft Sand does more. Let me give this Diggler. Here, Chatot. Let me do a quick check of the team real quick. Everyone's fine. Diggler, come and take the front. Wait, I have such a good idea. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna battle this guy with Diggler. Hopefully he doesn't have a lot of XP, because I just want a little bit so that I can go over the threshold. Diggler, let's do one more. Let's take the Pikachu trainer as well. The idea is to get as close as possible to the next level. Ooh, a lot of Pokemon. Okay, a slight change of plans here. I gave Diglett a little bit more XP. I went to go knock out some other trainers because I think I do want to level up, just to be 100% sure, to make sure that the Diglett sweep does actually happen. December 3rd is when we started, for real? I guess, yeah. December 3rd, December 4th, I caught the other ones. All right, let's do it. Hello, Volkner. You're about to get swept with a Diglett. Let's take him on. We're about to hit the 2-hour mark of this recording session, so I might have to eat after this one. Jolteon, now. Please tell me we outspeed. I think with our 4-level advantage, we should have a good shot, and we do. Okay, perfect. That is one down. Next up, Electivire comes out right away. I would have thought Luxray would come out for Ice Fang, but we definitely outspeed. I'm pretty sure we kill, and then with this, we should get the level up. And that would, I'm pretty sure, should guarantee us the kills for the rest of the guys. Electivire down, awesome. Leveled up to 51. Luxray, I know we outspeed. I just need you to, with your 80 HP stat and your 79 defense stat, I need this to kill. Please. Holy, how does he survive that? How did we survive that? Wait, I need to see that roll after that. What the heck? What? What? He has no priority. He's gonna heal. What? Diggler, you absolute champ. Holy, what? I thought we would take him out for sure, thanks to, look at these damage rolls. How is this funny? This is not funny. How did we survive that? The level up really did everything. I mean, if we didn't level up, we wouldn't have the extra health or the defense or anything, and we would be dead. Raichu has quick attack. Whoa. Good thing I caught that. Whoa. Raichu with the quick attack. We'll go Chimler and just take you out. Good thing I caught that. And I'll just close combat. I'm pretty sure this is going to take him out. He has, like, garbage defense. Okay, thanks. A crit helps, too, but even if it doesn't, like... Ooh, Static got us at the end. We would have been fine. Oh, our Cherry Berry from the other battle. Awesome. That was a very sweaty gym. Wow, what the heck. Diglett, you keep trying to evolve. Dude, I cannot believe you tanked that. But also, at the same time, I cannot believe you did not take out the Luxray. I mean, that's kind of like half of your fault there. Phew, okay. That means we've only got the Pokemon League left to take out. We've got Barry at the League gates, and then we've got our 4 Elite Four members. And of course, Champion Cynthia. And that's all we have to worry about. Wow. All right, let's quickly save and time to go eat. See you guys in the next recording session after I eat my delicious dinner. See y'all. All right, we're back. It's a little bit late. It is 10 o'clock, but I'm just gonna get a little tad bit more progress done. At least maybe get through Victory Road and put us in front of the Pokemon League. That's my plan right now, but I do have to get myself ready, go to bed. Tomorrow, obviously, I gotta go to work, so just gonna do a really quick one. I wrote a little message on Diglett, like and sub please, just to remind people. I feel like that helps a little bit, like just to keep people reminded. I don't know. It's like a subtle way, you know? Subtle foreshadowing. All right, hello Jasmine. So I do need Waterfall here, and I gotta teach it to Zeller, unfortunately. But here, let's use the Max Repel. Let's make our way up. I'm gonna go this way. This is blocked, yeah. Sometimes, oh man, that's unavoidable. Sometimes those rocks are a little hard to tell. Oh, we got Diggler as our lead? Oh, what the heck, I didn't heal. At least everyone else is fine. Diggler's the only moron on 1 HP. Oh, I gotta update the layout as well. So let me get that one done. Our level cap is, let's see, we got 8 badges, 0 deaths. Honestly, feels like should be 1 for Diglett's blunder. But level 59 is our new cap. Railer, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude, 3 times? Are you kidding? That's 4 confusions now. I mean, we'll get it on the next turn, but what the heck? Yeah, dude, 4 confusion hits and 3 of them we hit ourselves. This is not even the first time. Railer's is a habitual self-hitter, dude. And Mantine we will outspeed, so not a danger there. And his special defense is good. So we'll play around that by going for a physical spark. Let me get some full restores going as well. I'll use one on Chimler also, why not? And I think I'm also gonna put Railer as the lead. I can go around them. Yeah, I'm just gonna hug the wall a little bit, just be careful. There is an item here. Max Elixir, Ultra Ball. Like when you see this, like who would walk into him? I guess if you're looking for XP, but I don't know. Like you already surfed your way over here, so might as well just surf around him. This one, oh, she turns, which is good. Ooh, whoa, I was standing in her eye line for a little bit. Make our way up. Ooh, be careful for that guy. And this is the waterfall. Perfect. Now I'm forced to, because of the wonderful addition of HMs, I'm forced to get rid of, I'll get rid of Aqua Jet, I guess. That's the huge struggle for these manga teams too. Like either I bring an friend, an HM buddy, or like I have to basically destroy my own movesets. Let's see, so time to make our way through Victory Road. Now the first thing I'm gonna do is of course, pop a Max Repel, and I guess we can lead with Chatler. So let me see how much of this I remember. I know you gotta go like as far north as possible, right? I'm trying to avoid trainers if I can. Please tell me she spins. Dang it. All right, let's fight her. Ace trainers, huh? Anna Mariah. Chatler. I think we should have a pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to chatter. I was gonna use Fly. It's not gonna do anything. Light Screen though, up in that special defense. Our Hyper Voice is gonna be pretty good. Pretty darn good. Healing back up. Always good to stay full, you know? The Fly... Honestly, that's decent. Is that a crit? That's not a crit? Dang. Okay, Glalie. Now I do have to switch out for sure. Let's just go into Chimler. I'm just gonna power through all of these. So what's my plan for the rest of the night? I'll let y'all know. I'm gonna get to, let's say to the Pokemon League. Maybe let's beat a rival like right before, and then I will save before we enter the Pokemon League because I have to fix up movesets and stuff like that, and I think I would rather just do that in Hex. And then that's my stopping point. Right now it is 10:01, so after I get there, I'm hoping to get there in like 30 minutes. I do have to do the dishes, but I don't have a lot of dishes. I just ate a quick dinner. Do I go up here? No, I go this way. I don't remember. Was it? Let me see. I guess I can hop over here if I push this one out. Oh, do I have to do one of these? No? Like this? Whoop. Like do a quick, you know what I mean? Does this not work? I'll do one more. I'll do a few more tries. No, this doesn't work. From here. No, broken. Down here, I honestly, ooh, it's another strength puzzle. Not really a puzzle. What is going on here? Is this the way out, or is this just like an item? If it's just an item, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I gotta reset it, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta walk into this person's line of sight in order to do it. I'll do it. I honestly don't remember. Chatler, unfortunately, I do gotta switch you out. And Close combat should do. Now Mothim, I mean, that's a pretty easy flame wheel, right? You are a Mothim after all, so I'm not too scared there. Nice. Do keep in mind we're -1 defense, so let's not do anything rash here. Rampardos. Is Rampardos like physically tanky? I feel fine to close combat. Nice, okay. I didn't think that he would survive. No focus ashes or anything like that. Let's use a full restore, and I'll use a max elixir as well. Awesome, okay. So that should be how you do it. You rock smash here, and that lets you push it back up and then make your way out. I hope this one doesn't make you battle. I think you do. Yep. Man, 2 mandatory trainers just to go this way. I hope that it's not just for an item or something. I don't know. TM for rock slide. I'll just get myself the rock slide. All this does look familiar though. I'm pretty sure that this Clefairy has gravity. Because in my Platinum playthrough, this Clefable, I'm pretty sure used gravity. Yeah, there it is. And then we had Starlo, the Rapidash out, and then our Mega Horns were 100% accuracy. Let's see. Now, oh yeah, let me give myself the Choice Specs also after all this. Choice Specs Chatler might be the play. Oh dang, that should be fine though. Yep, that'll be the knockout. A lot of XP. This puzzle, either way, I gotta push this one out. Yeah. Oh, I went one too high. Man, at least we're not like tight on any XP, you know, so I can take all these battles. I just don't wanna. Brave bird, uh-oh. You're very brave for that, bird. We'll spark you. Uh-oh, he's playing to his outs. He is playing to his outs, and he's getting them. Dang. Honestly, I didn't expect our special attack to be so good. Licky Licky. Now, Chimler should be a good answer here. How the hell does he have Earthquake? What the heck? Yeah, Chimler's not the answer here. Turns out, I stand corrected. Let's just go to Toller and just use some revenges or something. Or not revenge, returns. Earthquake? This is pretty interesting tech here, ladies and gents. Brick Break also. Physical Licky Licky. Very interesting set. Even got a crit. That's pretty cool. But one more revenge will definitely take him out, yeah. I keep saying revenge, return. Now I gotta heal up after that. Horrible performance. Thanks you guys for really pulling your weight there. All right, this looks correct, I wanna say. This brings us here. Let's take one more repel also. Oh, this idiot is also mandatory, huh? You turn? Dang it. All right, Psychic, we get it. It is 10-10. I think we'll be fine. I don't know if I can get there in time though. Well, we'll just keep pushing for it. Dusknor does kind of shake it up a little bit, but not enough. Interesting cursed tech here. Citrus to help us out though. Awesome. Now, I know there's a waterfall here. I feel like this might be the right way to go, but I feel like that was just an item too. I don't remember. I want to check the other side first. Dragon Pulse is not bad. I don't think anyone learns it though. Even Toller having, you know, every single TM, I still don't think that Toller gets it either. That's how you get around it. Just an Ultra Ball. What is down here? What is your name? My name is Human Velocity. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. Let's just quickly go. While they're frozen in time, go. You are the youngest person ever. Repel's gone, but hey, we got a rare candy. That is awesome. I love rare candies. Why? I gotta take this stinking repel. So that means I do have to go battle that trainer up there. Let's dodge these fellas here. And one more here. All right, we'll do it. Got some mandatories here. I wish I didn't have to, but it's part of the game, you know? Yeah, I do know. Oh, thank you. Altaria, look at his neck sticking out. That's kind of how my neck position normally is with my bad posture. Just sticking out like that. I shouldn't though. D-Dance, uh-oh. I mean, whatever he's got, I should definitely tank it. He still doesn't outspeed, dang. Altaria down. This is lots of XP. I'll definitely take it. Gabite, I'm good to just Hyper Voice one more time and probably use a Max Elixir. You don't tank it, no way. Close to Garchomp though. What the heck was that name? I wasn't paying, I didn't recognize it immediately. It was like Andredge or something. I did not catch that. Well, Max Elixir there. I guess it's over here, huh? Yep, there's the repel gone. Anything down here? Something for us to surf? Ooh, nope. Almost got me there. Okay, I feel like we're making good progress. Why do I feel like this guy turns? Let me check here. Oh, you can see the small technical or a visual error with the shadow there. Probably just with the renderer. So this old man is guarding that path, which just leads back down there. So this guy stops you. I guess he, you gotta beat the Elite Four or something before you go in. So I guess I do have to talk to this old man. Please let me go through. Screw you. It is 10-16. Will I be able to get to the rival battle? I don't know. But for Hyper Voice, a T-Bolt. That is very scary. Shout out to T-Bolt Timmy, but that was very scary. Now Tangrowth, it would be pretty nice to use Chatter here, but I'm too low health. And I think you're surviving one. A Slam, uh-oh. I'll just Flame Wheel ya. So with a level cap of 59, that means that we will 100% get Flare Blitz. And then finally Empoleon, I think I do gotta switch out. It's too scary. The Brine definitely would have done a lot of damage to us. I'm gonna do a Duolingo while I have all this stuff going on. Here, you guys can probably hear. Let me play it into the microphone. This is my sentence.
Hay muchos árboles verdes en el parque.
That means there are many green trees in the park. Let me hear it again. Hay muchos árboles verdes en el parque. Pretty good, huh? I'll do it silently so the mic doesn't pick it up. I can multitask. I'm pretty good at multitasking. Oh, wait, I didn't want to battle. Oh, I don't remember if this is the way out or not. Chatler, let's get you out of here. You never know. Swablu, another great target for Ice Beam. And one last Ice Beam. One more for the road. Okay, let's see. Is this the exit? This looks right. Oh, no shot. That was actually faster than I thought. Well, we're here. Look at that. Pearl at the, this could be good for a thumbnail. Pearl in front of the Pokemon League, and then, you know, the kind of style that Nuzlocke Joe has. Dang, we've got 10 minutes to spare. I gotta be careful with that, because that will trigger the fight. I think, okay, because Berry or Pearl, I guess, or Diamond in ours, his highest level is 51. So we honestly, we might be okay. We've got Railer for Staraptor. Okay, I'm back. Let me move the mic a little closer too. So I patched up our items. I'm gonna patch up the missing items that we still have left to give. I gave some like thief items also. So first choice specs, that one is in Celestic Town. I think I'll give it a Chatler. I've got the magnet, which I will give to Railer. And I've also got, I'm thinking to do the expert belt first. You can't do a charcoal, so I'll do an expert belt to help against Aaron. That's my plan for Aaron. Everything else is basically the same here. Yeah, let's go for it. Hi, buddy. Hey, Diamond. Hold it. Don't go off without me. Nope, we are not heading in. We're going to take you out first before we go in. Just as a warm-up, you know? Staraptor comes out first. Pretty easy. We'll both drop an Intim, and we'll just go for Spark. He actually U-turned. Okay. This AI is not bad. This AI is actually pretty advanced. We'll go in Chatler on the, the Guaranteed Earthquake. There we go. And we'll go for a Chatter. See what that does. Dang, the choice specs is actually kind of crazy work here. We'll take a level up. That's fine. Floatzel comes out next. He sees the Ice Fang and wants to use Ice Fang. So I'm going to go into Chimler first on the Ice Fang. Now he wants the Aqua Jet. So for the Aqua Jet, I think I'll just go straight into Railer. It's a little weaker than Ice Fang. Plus we get the Intim drop. So I'm good with that. And no chance for Freeze, right? So now he's going to Crunch. It's decent, I guess. Decent enough. And we'll go for a Spark to take him out. Not sure if the mic is picking this up. Let me stop in here. Oh, it stopped anyways. Someone's car alarm was going off while we were fighting. Snorlax is out next, and he wants to Earthquake. Easy enough. We'll go into Chatler on the Earthquake. Now his special defense is the one that's higher. I think he's going to Body Slam here, so let me go. I'm going to go into Toller for that one. We'll get a Intim drop, and we'll target them on the physical side. Might be a 3-hit. Oh no, it's a 2-hit. Okay, please don't para. Come on. The Gen 1 glitch did not save us, and he's gonna rest. Well, on the bright side, he doesn't have any way to wake himself up. So we just... I should have put a Cherry Berry. Twice? Twice? Are you kidding? I literally just need you to connect twice, and instead you got parried twice. He's gonna wake up now and rest again. All right, we got a second chance. Come on, buddy. Please. You suck. You are really an idiot. It's 10:45. Dude, twice. That happened twice now. That was basically exactly what happened last time. Now I'm going to use... He's going to wake up and rest. Dude, oh my god. Watch. The same chain of events is going to happen one more time. Just because we got paralyzed. Okay. Thanks, Toller. Sometimes you have to threaten them a little bit, you know? Gotta smack them around a little. Please? Toller, thank you. Third time is the charm. The third rest, we can finally do it. Heracross. I know what you want to do. You are trying to close combat. So in order to play around that, I'm going to first go into Railer. That'll drop your attack once. And now there's the close combat. Jeez, that is a lot. That is a lot. He's not going to Air Lace, so I'm going to go into Chimler now. His attack is lower. Now it's going to be cut in half because he just close combated a second time. And because his attack is lower, it's not going to be a 2-shot. So we can Flare Blitz for the KO. This is going to knock him out for sure. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Staraptor is out next. Staraptor, I don't trust you, buddy. I feel like you might outspeed me. And I don't trust... I'm going to go into Railer. And I really need you to be using Aerial Ace here. This really has to be Aerial Ace. Please. Okay. Now I feel this is a close combat. This is like the weirdest. I don't know who... Because these three are dead weight. It is really 3v6 here. I mean, honestly, it's like 2v6. Toller really doesn't do too much. Yeah, and Diggler sucks. This is gonna be a close combat. This is gonna be a close combat. Let's go. Oh, we're actually 9 levels above. Let's go Chatler then. And we'll hit him with a choice specs boosted hyper voice. He U-turned? Interesting. Interesting. He's trying to reset the attack drop. At least for Rapidash, I'll just go for the hyper voice here. This should one shot. I mean, look at our level advantage. The level advantage is really saving our butts here. Like if we were, I don't know, level 51, let's say, to match his ace, like we probably would be pretty screwed. Choice specs hyper voice. We even outspeed thanks to that level advantage. Choice specs hyper voice puts us at a KO. Okay. Didn't expect that. I honestly did not. But I'm pleasantly surprised. Wow. Like once our main damage dealers are pretty beat up, like we're pretty much out of luck at that point. 20 minutes over. It is right now 10:49, but we got done what we wanted to get done. Tomorrow after work, I'm gonna do the Elite Four, and that is basically gonna be the Pearl run completed. I gotta write some script, start recording my voiceover, and start editing this one down because I really want to get this out fast. So yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Next time you hear my voice, I will be done with a full day of work, and will be fun. Let's see. Today is a joyous day because today we are doing the Elite Four. Let me just turn on my face cam real quick just to show. Hello everybody, we're doing the Elite Four today. I've got a little piece of hair sticking up here, but it's all good. It is kind of late. It is 8:01. I can show you guys. 8:01. So it's a little late. I haven't eaten dinner or anything. Honestly, I'm not too hungry. So I'm just gonna be chilling on the dinner, maybe have something light later on today. Maybe popcorn. Popcorn sounds like a nice snack. But today we are doing the Elite Four. Let me get rid of the face cam here just so we can go through the team that we have. So first up, just to introduce everybody, we've got Rayler coming with us, Intimidate, and we have a pretty decent move selection here. Crunch, Return, Spark, or Spark is our best electric type, like our physical electric option. And then we have Shockwave. I don't think there's any like evasion shenanigans. I really don't think there are, but I figured might as well, like I'll throw it on there. We've got Chimler the Infernape. I gave him Earthquake, the Earthquake TM here. Mach Punch, Close Combat, all pretty standard. Flare Blitz, holding the Expert Belt as well. So he's going to be our answer for Aaron coming up first. So I'm going to just be spamming Flare Blitz. And honestly, the only one that I might have to not spam Flare Blitz for is Drapion. But Drapion, I'm pretty sure Earthquake should take care of him. We've got a nice level advantage too. Next up, Diggler. Kind of a weird, I don't know, I've got Slash on there just for some other physical options, but Diggler's moveset sucks. Diggler's not a good Pokemon. But we got Earthquake, nice, like strong stab Earthquake, boosted by Soft Sand. We've got Sucker Punch for some priority. Rock Tomb, maybe for some speed control, like if I want to use a Rock Tomb and then switch out, I can get a nice speed drop. But yeah, I'm not expecting too much from Diggler, but we might do some sweeping for Flint. I don't know, maybe. Zeller is the other one. We got our water coverage here. We have Surf. This is a special attacking Zeller. And we have Move Tutor, Icy Wind, but otherwise pretty standard, I guess, special attacking. There's not a lot of... Okay, Weasel doesn't get a lot of special moves. It's mostly physical with Bulk Up or like... Yes, Bulk Up, Agility, Baton Pass, like that's all I could find online, but those are all breeding moves, which obviously we don't get. So I'm thinking maybe I'll give him a Choice Scarf, maybe. I don't think he's gonna outspeed Garchomp though, but like we have an option basically. We have Ice Beam for Garchomp, but he's probably gonna be a sack. Diggler's probably also gonna be a sack. We'll sack him in Cynthia's fight. So not like super high hopes for these guys. Chatler is the last one. Oh no, second to last one. And this is a special attacking set. Honestly, I am pretty iffy on this. Like, Chatter's not a bad option. It's, got that chance to confuse as well. It's our stab. I gave him Ominous Wind from the Move Tutor, but otherwise just Hyper Voice and Feather Dance. Feather Dance, I know we're Choice Specs Feather Dance, but maybe we'll switch in and Feather Dance and switch out, or I can always switch up the item too, just depending on what we're dealing with here. But I thought Feather Dance was good. -2 attack, I'll never say no to that. Toller is the last one. Toller is a mixed attacker, but I don't remember how I balanced out the EVs. But we've got Return, Silk Scarf boosted Return, and Zen Headbutt as our 2 physical options. I was thinking to give him Earthquake, but I gave it to Chimler instead. Flamethrower and Ice Beam are the 2 that we're rocking here, so it's some coverage for, I guess, for Aaron. Honestly, I don't really need it. I might give him Rock Slide instead of Flamethrower. I do want to keep Ice Beam, but Rock Slide might be better. Yeah, I don't need the Flamethrower overlap with Chimler. I'll give him Rock Slide. I'll do that. And yeah, this is a team. Let me get Rock Slide real quick. I will go into Pika Hex for that. So yeah, I'll pause real quick and I'll get it updated and then we'll go take on the Elite Four. All right, we're back. Fixed it. Toller, here you are. You got Rock Slide. So that is basically everything that I gotta take care of. We'll start with Chimler and take on the Elite Four. So let's just jump into it. Hello, Elite Four, Guardian of the Elite Four. Checking all of our badges. I do have them all, and I think that's everything. I have like my healing items. I've got all my moves. Everyone is level 59. Like we can do a quick check. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Everyone's like not edged, but like kind of close. Yeah, let's go ahead. Walking on in. Chimler, you got this, buddy. Got our items too. Hello. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron. Let's take them on. So first out for Aaron is Yanmega. Yanmega is actually 10 levels underneath of us. So Flare Blitz will take him out. I guess the only thing that we might have forgotten is P-ups or PP maxes. I don't think I picked any up on my journey, but we're fine because we can just restore PP, you know, so it's not a huge worry. We'll get the level up, we'll get a little bit of health back from this, but Drapion is here. Okay, Drapion, I'm gonna have to Earthquake ya, save some HP here. This actually honestly might not take him out though. Yeah, even though we are Expert Belt boosted, it's just not enough damage. Aerial Ace actually, I kind of forgot that he had Aerial Ace, I'll be honest with you. But he doesn't heal, so we're good to take him out. Now, I didn't bring Rock Slide, so that's the only kind of tricky part here. And honestly, I don't know how the recoil will go. I'm confident. Let's go for the Flare Blitz. After this, though, we got to switch out. Bringing U-turn would have been a good call, I guess. But we're too low now. We got to switch. At least we took out the worst ones. So Vespiquen is out. Against Vespiquen, Power Gem is an option, but I'm going to go into Railer here. We'll get an attack drop, which doesn't matter too much because Power Gem is obviously special. But it shouldn't do a lot, and we'll just go for a Spark. We'll pick up the kill. We'll get some XP like on the main guys here. So we'll get some good level ups. Vespiquen down. And last but not least, we've got Caesar. Caesar should not really have anything to hit us with. And between these, we'll keep going for Sparks. The only thing I'm thinking of is like, would it have been good to give someone an XP share? I don't know. Like, give Diggler an XP share so that he'll have an easier time against Flint? Don't know. I think we'll be fine. Like, we're fast. And no one's living in an Earthquake, I don't think. I guess Machamp, or not Machamp. Infernape is the only scary one on that one, but that was all good. Took care of them. We'll heal everyone up and get ready for Bertha. So the thing with Bertha is Bertha leads with, unfortunately, with Whiscash. My thinking is to start with Toller. Yeah, because, well, she might set up the Sandstorm, but my idea is I'll drop their attack, so Zen Headbutt and Aqua Tail do less damage. Okay, actually, one thing I thought of just now before we go in, which one did I want to pull? We never taught Swords Dance. We've got one Swords Dancer, which is Chimler, and I'm trying to think like for priority on the Elite Four. I know Flint's Flareon is Quick Attack. The other guys, does anyone have anything? Lucian doesn't have any. Cynthia, I guess, no, there's no Shadow Sneak. Extreme Speed on Lucario might be a shout, but I kind of like Swords Dance. I think I'm going to get rid of Mach Punch. I'm not sure, I think, yeah. All right, we're going to have Toller be our lead here. Good luck, Toller. Bertha, take you on. Okay, Whiscash is the first lead. Toller is our counter here with Intimidate, first and foremost. And because of that Intim drop, I feel like he's going to Earth Power. So I'm going to go for a return. I think we can two-shot. We are 9 levels above. Ooh. Okay, he went for a Sandstorm, which is kind of interesting because this is going to proc his heal. There's the heal, or I guess her heal, it's Bertha. So this means that we should win this 1v1 pretty easily. Okay, Whiscash down, and we took minimal damage, which is all good. Next up is Gliscor. So Gliscor does have Earthquake. That is something to be worried about. I think I'll just stay in an Ice Beam. Because my idea was to switch to Chatler, sponge the Earthquake obviously, and then switch back in so that we can get an attack drop. You know what? I think I'll do it. It's a 10% chance for a freeze or a burn or a pair or whatnot, but I do like the -1 attack. I feel like it outweighs. And then we'll go back into Toller now. The Hyper Cutter. Oh no. Well, we stalled out the Sandstorm at the very least, but I forgot about Hyper Cutter. I hope that wasn't a throw. We just basically lost our free turn there. Oh man. Neutral Earthquake because I forgot about that. That's decent. That'll take him out. Okay. Get some level ups here. Hit Powdon. Powdon is an interesting one. So unfortunately that means Sandstorm's up forever now. But I'm going to have to go into Chatler on the Earthquake. We get Drowsy. That's fine. I think I'm fine with that. And this is always Earthquake. I'm going to have to try with Toller. I need you to survive this and the Sandstorm, please. I know you can do it. They're -1 attack. Oh, it was oh yeah, because he can't Earthquake on that turn. Now this is going to be an Earthquake, right? So we'll go into Chatler here. Here's the Stone Edge. I think I'm going Zeller. I think I am going Zeller. Please do not crit. That is the thing that I need. You get a citrus recovery, but this is not it. Surf does not take him out, but there's nothing I can do. Holy. Yep, there he is. What? We get chipped a little bit. I think this might be heal. No heal. What? Okay, we survive again. Golem is gonna come out next. He's got the special defense boost, unfortunately. Yep, there's Golem. You gotta send it, buddy. Zeller, you gotta send it. Rest in peace. I wasn't gonna use you for the Flint battle. What? Wait, that actually one-shots? I thought with the special defense boost. Okay. Okay, Zeller. Kind of clutch there. Whoa. Okay. This is random move. This is random move, so I don't have a guaranteed switch. I do not. I can't go to Chatler. You know what I'm like? He could avalanche. He could rock wrecker. Zeller, you know what you got to do. Crit maybe. What? What? Wait. He can do that? I know it's quad effective, but he's got the special defense boost, right? From the sandstorm. What, Zeller? I wish I could let you evolve, buddy. That was an insane performance. What? What? I'm seriously mind blown from that. What the heck was that? Well played, Zeller. Wow. Used up your citrus too. I feel like that's gonna be a pretty hype moment. I'm gonna play the sad music, you know? The sad end song. No, I'll find another sad song, but you know what I mean, Zeller? Like 07s, put the snake, solid snake, like saluting, you know which image I'm thinking of? Chimler, I couldn't even use you here. Diggler, it's your time to shine, man. You got this, buddy. All right, Flint. Yo, trainer. We already know it's coming. Oh, shoot, I forgot to give Zeller a citrus. Shoot. Hopefully I don't have to rely on him a lot. Hopefully, this is a Diggler sweep. You will win both the popular vote and the electoral vote. Earthquake. Come on. I know you got it in ya. I know you've got it in ya. 1 down. 4 more to go. The level up definitely helps. Rapidash comes out next because the AI is messed up. The AI is trying to solar beam here. That is another one shot. Now, honestly, I forgot about that. AI is out next for another solar beam, which means we're going to earthquake one more time. The defense is 67. If you say anything about that, you're an idiot. Wow. Okay. That is a very low defense. It's all in the special defense here. Infernape is next. Infernape is the only one that I'm worried might outspeed, but we are 5 levels above. That's okay. Diggler, you're an absolute champ, dude. Holy Diggler. Okay. No Mach Punch. He should have tried at least for a critical hit Mach Punch. Last but not least, Flareon. Dang, we outsped too. Flareon, your defense is 60. Even worse than Magmortar. And that is a Diglett sweep. What the heck? That is insane. Wow. Diglett, I wish I could let you evolve after that one, but it's not happening, sorry. So Buizel took care of Bertha, and then Diglett took care of this one. That's a pretty good story beat there. Let's not forget your berry as well. Give you a citrus here, and now, this one I am kind of nervous for, Lucian. Let's analyze the team here a little bit. So, honestly, Railer to one-shot Mr. Mime doesn't seem too bad. An Ominous Wind sweep would be pretty funny, but I don't have a lot of faith there. I kind of like the Railer strategy here. I said let's go for it. You know what though? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What I'm gonna do, instead of the magnet, I'm gonna give him the black glasses. I think that's a good idea. All right, Railer, it's all up to you now. Look at this nerd looking guy. What the heck? That is very nerdy. Mr. Mime is the lead. Railer, I know you've got this. Let's outspeed and one-shot him with a crunch. Oh, Mr. Mime outspeeds. Honestly, was not totally expecting that, but that is still a huge hit. We might be able to stall him out a little bit. Let's crunch again. Try to bait him into healing a few times. Ooh, nice high roll. So Mr. Mime is fast, huh? Or Railer is just slow. Bronzong comes out next. He wants to Earthquake so bad. In which case, I'm gonna go into Chatler, and it's either Calm Mind or Psychic. If it's Psychic, I cannot go into Chimler. That's the only bad part. Dang it. Okay, you kind of got me here on a technicality. What do we have here? Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind gets resisted as well, doesn't it? Yeah, Ominous Wind does not get the super effective here. Unfortunately, that is a thing. I don't know if it's Psychic. And what was our Toller's moveset? Everything resisted. Man, Bronzong and Bronzor. These two are horrible Pokemon to deal with. I think I got a sack. I do. This is the last one. Cynthia's next. Zeller does have Ice Beam, but we get outsped and taken out by Earthquake, so I'm willing to let Zeller go down. I use Zeller as the test. Yep, there's a Psychic, so I couldn't go directly into Infernape. I guess we do tank it, and we get a Citrus Recovery, so we can survive one more. So I'll Surf for some damage. We'll get 2 Surfs off if he wants to attack. Dang it. Unfortunately, I think I do need the clean switch. It was Psychic because he saw kill, right? Yeah. Rest in peace, Zeller. Which means it's Flare Blitz for the KO. Zeller had to be the one to go. Diggler at least can, like, maybe outspeed someone. Espeon. Espeon is very fast. Kind of feel like we might outspeed. Yeah, we do. And Espeon is very frail also, so we'll get a chain KO here. Alakazam. Now you, we don't outspeed. Or do we? No, we don't. We definitely do not outspeed here. Or do we? I'm gonna send it. I think I'm gonna try it. What? How? For the 4-level advantage? I guess our EVs help us out? Okay, I'll take that chain kill. What? I was not expecting that. 61. Do we think we can take on Gallade is the question here. Oh, I don't know. Their HP and defense are pretty low. I don't know. I want to rough calc it. I kind of want to rough calc it. Is this blaze boosted? Wait a minute. What is 186 divided by 3? Is 62. We are not blaze boosted. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. This is the thing. This is tricky. Railer? Do I want Toller? I can't. I can't. No. Because I really need Infernape alive. So, I mean, this is definitely Psycho Cut. Is this a Diggler sack? I don't know. I hope not. At the very least, okay, so we can go Toller, get an Intim drop. This baits Drain Punch, so I'll go into Railer. Railer baits Psycho Cut, doesn't he? I'll go back into Toller. Now it's back to Drain Punch, in which case I'll go into Chimler, and I think that would give us a -3 Drain Punch, which would put us into Blaze range. Because Stone Edge, it's all about the crits now. Gallades, oh man, because Gallade's special defense is actually high. Not enough. This is Drain Punch, so Railer, come on out, please. Intim number 2. If he had Inner Focus with the Gen 9, holy, wow. Okay, well, I wasn't staying in either way. I think this is a random move. That was actually kind of risky. I shouldn't have done that. This is -3, but that was a random move there. Okay, we got lucky. I didn't realize until after I pressed A. This is Drain Punch. Do I go valiantly into Chimler to take him out? I don't know. I really don't know. Chatler is the other idea, right? I should have brought Physical Fly, like just for this one. Oh, I don't know. Diggler's not doing anything. For some reason, I feel we get knocked down, right? -3 Drain Punch. The recoil will take us out. Guaranteed. We'll go Chatler. The Psycho Cut. Okay, let's see how much a Chatter does. Choice Specs. Can we break through the special defense? That was decent, though. That was not bad. But I think we might be screwed here. This might have to be a sack. Please. Oh, just because we didn't crit. Oh my god. Dude, all of these battles are so sweaty. Oh, okay, thank you. Goodbye, Lucian. Oh my god, I gotta see the team. I gotta see how damaged we were after that. I mean, we lost freaking Weasel. Wow. Rest in peace, Zeller. What a fight. Rest in peace, Zeller. Man. Cynthia. It's time, Cynthia. Let's do a quick review. I am leading with Chatler. Chatler, I think, is the best option for Spiritomb to be immune to Shadow Balls. I think that Chatter is probably our best option. Hope for some confusion. If it doesn't work and we get hit by Dark Pulses too much, then we'll have to steer a little bit there. Maybe go into Chimler and take him out with a Flare Blitz. But I'm thinking it's a good lead. I don't really have anyone that's better for Spiritomb, unfortunately. Psychic takes care of Chimler. Railer will just take too much damage from Shadow Ball. Dark Pulse too, obviously. Oh, man. Toller also takes too much damage from Dark Pulse. We don't dish enough damage back. Diggler gets one shot, I'm pretty sure. So we have Chatler as our lead. This is so scuffed, man. This is really the worst team I've ever had. Oof, okay. Rose Raid. If we're still alive, we will sacrifice Chatler. We will use Chatter and die. If we're still alive. Lucario. Lucario, I think I need Chatter to take you out. I can have Railer drop your attack. Toller, if I can, I'll get a good opportunity. Or Diggler will take you out by outspeeding with Earthquake. Maybe after a sack, who knows. Togekiss. Togekiss, maybe Railer. I think Railer's the only option because we resist Air Slash and you lose your stab. It will tank an Aura Sphere and take you out after that. Milotic, unfortunately, we're gonna have to double stack here and rely on Railer for you, Milotic. Otherwise, Toller can maybe come out and hit a revenge. Your defense is lower than your special defense, so we have a chance there. And Garchomp. I lost my Ice Beam and Zeller. I have an Ice Beam and Toller. I think we're gonna have to brute force take you down. This is gonna be one of the worst battles in my entire life, and I'm really not prepared. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Cynthia. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe a Citrus on Infernape would have been good. I don't know. Come on, Cynthia. Have some mercy on me, please. Have a little bit of mercy on this poor soul. Chatter, send it. It's a 2-shot, or I mean a 3-shot, it looks like. Well, it depends on the damage roll there. How well do we tank it? Not well enough. Please get a confusion, or please get a high roll. I need you to take him out here. Maybe you can get a low roll here and tank it. What? Okay, this is heal. And right here, Chatler, you have to get 2 high rolls. I need you to do 2 high rolls, or else you are dead. That's a high roll. Just one more, please, because we outspeed. One more high roll, please. You are the GOAT, Chatler. Okay. We get one more hit off. Togekiss comes out. Not Lucario. I mean, Lucario should have come out for extreme speed. This is random move. You have to go down here. I'm sorry, Chatler, but you're not really that useful for anyone else. So goodbye. One last chatter for the road. A confusion would be great if you want to do it. It's fine if you don't. You were goated for that 1 HP survive. Railer, this is your shot, buddy. Time for Spark. He outspeeds us. Okay, Railer, you're actually kind of slow. Are you minus speed nature by any chance? Spark will take him out, but that does kind of put us in a tricky spot for Milotic. Garchomp is next. I lost my switch in because Chatler is gone. Toller, your turn. Drop his attack, please. It is the Earthquake on that monstrous 130 attack. We kind of tank it, though. Wait, we kind of tank it. How well does this do? Please at least half. Wait a minute. Hold up. What? There's no shot. Toller, this feels so, like, hacksy, you know what I mean? No. Wait, that's outside of heal range, isn't it? Please be outside of heal range. Please. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Okay, that Citrus just saved us. Wow. Lucario, the Aura Sphere is coming. Who is left? Milotic, Roserade, and of course Lucario. It's an Aura Sphere. I do want to save Railer's health, that's the thing. I'm gonna go into Chimler. It is the Aura Sphere. I'm confident in us tanking it. Come on, thank you. Flare Blitz has the recoil, that's the only thing. But otherwise their damage is the same, right? 120. It's close combat time. Let's see it. Please. Thank you. Lucario down, 2 left. And we still got all 4 guys. Milotic. This is a surf. So Milotic and Roserade. I'm sorry, Diggler. I have no choice. You are not surviving this. I'm not even gonna pray, you know? You're out. Thank you, Diggler, for your flint sweep. I'm sorry you had to go out that way. Railer, your turn. Attack drop does not matter. And actually, I screwed up. You still have the black glasses. So please have your Spark do decent damage here. Please. We don't really tank it. How much does this do? If we miss the damage range because of the magnet, I don't know if that would have done it. This is a heal. If we get one more para, we could bring us back to the same state there, but I don't know. 10% chance for para. Wow. What? Okay. No shot. Okay. One more time. Wow. The freeze and the para. This is insane. What is going on today? Roserade, your last Pokemon. Hi, Cynthia. Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Extra Sensory. Toller, come on out. You are the Garchomp Slayer, dude. Energy Ball. How well do we tank it? Kind of decent. Let's send it with the Zen Headbutt. Okay, no miss. We connect. Come on, man. A critical hit, dude. Okay, you guys are gonna call hacks on this. What the heck was that? This was the luckiest fight. Without all those, like, hacks, I don't know if we would have won here. We had to sacrifice 3 Pokemon just to make it through. And we got so lucky with the freeze, with the para, with the crit. I mean, we're guaranteed to win there, but we got to save Toller's life with that. I don't even know what to say. What the heck was that? Wow, okay. 3 deaths. I guess the sacrifice, we only sacrificed 2, technically. It was about to be Toller. Yeah, it was about to be Toller, but we landed that crit. Wow, my mind is blown. Look at our remaining team, dude. Wow, this team sucked. I do not like this team. I never liked Pearl as a character. He was always annoying. Probably because I didn't like Barry as a rival. Extremely annoying. And his team is just doo-doo, bro. A Diglett, a Buizel, and a Chatot. And I remember when I was checking, like, I was thinking maybe they're under-leveled. Like, maybe Diglett's like level 20. I don't know. Like, he's just carrying him around for moral support. No, they ended like level 50. My heart sank when I saw that on his Bulbapedia page. Like, I can't evolve these guys. I'm stuck. Floatzel, at least, like, we get some tech. Do we get Ice Fang or anything like that? Like, there's some actual tech with Floatzel. Dugtrio? Are you kidding me? Those Earthquakes would have been so good from Dugtrio. Even Tauros didn't really pull their weight, I don't think. Hi, Diggler. And Toller as well. Weasel. Luxray, man. MVP. And Chimler as well. MVPs. Oh, the sprite didn't update here? That sucks. I guess this one is stored somewhere else. But man, insane. Using Diglett and using Buizel is honestly the worst part. Wow. Okay. GG's, that's it. Thank you guys for watching the VOD. This was a torture fest. The Elite Four was a torture fest. We lost to 3 guys that I thought we would lose. We were about to lose Toller, like that's how bad we were doing. Man, GG's. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know when I'm gonna upload this, like if I'm gonna have it at the same time as the video or if I'm gonna upload it a little before, or I don't know. But thank you guys for being here. Peace.